Hello. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. We will begin today's firearm auction shortly. But first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, along with Rob Vogt, license 15958. A few special rules to consider today with the guns. Vogt is a federal firearms licensee, and we can do firearms transfers right here in-house all day today, and also all this next week, Monday through Friday. We, of course, can also cost-effectively ship your firearm purchases to an FFL in your area, and they'll do the transfer there. These transfer rules, of course, don't apply to Texas LTC license holders, and, of course, the antique guns, the antique reproductions, and that towing do not require an FFL transfer. We've written in the catalog descriptions which guns require a transfer and which ones do not. Everything today is sold where is as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding. Please also check your catalog notes and photos before your bidding. All items in today's auction are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, we will add a $200 buyer's premium to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers and invaluable platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. Please note that any purchases above $5,000 must be paid for either by bank, wire transfer, or cash, unless you have previously made arrangements with the auction house to pay another way. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer in-house shipping option through our partners, but please keep in mind that shipping large or fragile items, especially if it's cross-country or international, can get expensive. So again, please consider that in your bidding decisions. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority of the pieces will be sold without reserve. When there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. Those terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking one, where? Doing $150.
Yeah.
Ounce of front.
Yeah.
Ounce of rubber. What's that?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
This is the annual Texas Independence Day auction. This is day 2 of this 2-day historic weekend event. Today, we have more than 500 historic, sporting, military, and contemporary firearms collected from several Texas estates, including the estate of Obie O'Brien III, straight from his Double O Ranch near Bastrop, Texas. We want to thank our 2 firearms specialists, Dalton Sanders and Gil Sanchez. They're the ones that did all the hard work to put together today's auction. And please remember, we are always looking for your quality firearms, so please do let Gil or Dalton know if you have a collection you'd like us to evaluate. And remember, we're right back here next Saturday, March 8th, with the big Spring 2025 Texas and Western Art Auction featuring 200 masterpieces, many of which come from a very prominent Texas estate by way of the wonderful Briscoe Western Art Museum here in downtown San Antonio. This is our premier art event, and bidding is already underway at our website, texasauction.com, as well as on liveauctioneers.com. And more auctions coming up soon. We're taking quality consignments for all of these, including our Garden and Outdoor Living, our annual springtime auction, then the huge 50th anniversary auction in April, and we're looking for all kinds of things for that one. And then the Spring Luxury Estates auction, we're looking for fine jewelry, handbags, vintage furs, and timepieces, among other things. And of course, we're always looking for coins and currency, firearms, ranch items, and whole estates. Here in our 50th year of business, we are the undisputed #1 independent auction house in Texas. So sell with the leader. Come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces, please. All right, with that, it's auction time. We start out with a group of rifles, and lot number 1 is a Winchester Model 94 30-30 from the Obie O'Brien estate. We'll start the bidding at $350 here, $400 in valuable, $500 on live auctioneers. Now they're $550 next. Open auction at $550. $500 now $550. Again, I'm in the lead on live auctioneers. Need $550 to advance the bidding here on lot number 1, guys. The Winchester at $550. Go ahead. $550. $500 now $550. Any advances at $550? At $550 where? Fair warning at $550. I'm on the phone now. 6. Now you guys are out online at $600. We want to bid one more time. $600. Bid quickly, please. We're going to move today at $600. Yes, in the room. Now $650. At $650, back to the phone bidder or anyone else at $650. 600 now $650. What do you say at $650? Roland, yes or no? Got to go. $650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in the room. The bidder was 366. Lot number 1002. This is a Marlin, also a 30-30. I've got 375 on invaluable. I've got, that beats all my bids. Now $400 next on the Marlin, guys. 400, 550 on live auctioneers. Never mind. Now 6. Now I need 6. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. And your turn to bid. If you like it, it's 600 here on lot number 1002 at $600. Go ahead at $600. I'm selling. Fair warning at 600. Sold at 550 to live auctioneers. Lot number 1003. Here's a Savage. This time it's in 243. I've got 425 on invaluable in the lead. Let's do 450 next. 425 now 450 to you if you like it at 450. 425 now 450 on the Savage. I'm in the room. Now 475. Back on invaluable. Now 5. Back to the gentleman or anyone else at $500. 475 now $500 to go. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. I'm selling. Sold. 475 then on invaluable that time. 1004. Here's another Savage. This is a 99 model 99 takedown. I've got 350 on invaluable. I got 600 on the live auctioneers. All right, now 650 next. By the way, Gene Vogt was here yesterday. He's watching from home, so we can all say hi, Gene. Hi, Gene. All right, thanks. I've got 650 in the room with the gentleman. Now $700. 650 now 7. Y'all, but him at $7. 650 now $700. Gentleman in the center is in the lead at 700. Anyone else? What's that? Oh, okay. You were waving at Gene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I walked into that one.
That worked.
Yeah. Who wants to wave at Gene? All right, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Holy moly. I could write that one down.
600 on
well, I've got
auctioneers.
600 on live auctioneers. Let's try this again. How about 650? Anyone else on lot number 1004? 650, 6,000 now, 600 rather, now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650. Selling for real? Sold. $600 on live auctioneers. Lot number 1005. Here's a Winchester model 88. All right, 375 on invaluable, 450 on the book, 550 on live auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Now 6. Your bid, if you like it, at $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600. 6 in the room. Now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. Back to the Texas Tech hat wearing. $700. Now 8 at 750 rather. Now 8. Now you can bid again at $800 on the Winchester. Anyone else at $800? I got 750 again on live auctioneers asking $800. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold at 750 then, live auctioneers. Lot number 1006. Here's the Moroku Browning, this time in 357. I've got 700 on live auctioneers, and now I've got 800 on the book, 900 on the book, 10. I've got a bunch of competing absentee bids, 1,200. How about 13? This one's from the Kilgore State up in Dripping Springs at 13 next. 1,200 now 13. Very desirable carbine here at 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? I'm still in the book at 1,200 asking $1,300. Fair warning then, and fair warning. Sold $1,200. Top bidder there, 511. Next, we have a Browning. This is the Creedmoor lever action. I've got 750 on invaluable, and that's the top bid. Now 8 next. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Y'all been $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Fair warning at $800. 750 now 8. Anyone else on the Browning at $800? Selling. Sold at $750 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 1008. Here's the Moroku again. This is the Winchester. This time 4570. 350 there. 400, 600, 700, 750. I got to do a little math. All right, how about $800? 70 now 8. I'm 750 on the book. Now $800. These are advanced bids that folks weren't able to participate live some way. They can leave an advanced bid. That's what we're doing up here. At 750 on the book bid. Now 8. Next here on the Moroku at 750 now $800. Anyone else at 800 online on live auctioneers? Now 850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning, guys, at 850. Are we done? Sold. $800 on live auctioneers. Next we have lot number 1009 back to Marlin, and this is the 189.5 or 1895, SS. I've got 425. I'm tied. No, I'm not. I'm tied at 700 here on the book bids. Well, how about 750? Break that tie at 700 now 750 here on the Marlin, guys. At 700 now 750.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone now. 8. 70 now $800 to buy. 70 now 8. Y'all. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8 at $800. Fair warning and final 800. Selling. Sold. 750 on the phone with Roland. 766. Here's a Henry. Very nice rifle here. I've got 425 on live auctioneers. No, I don't. I've got 750 on the book bid. How about $800 on this one? 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 8 on live auctioneers. 850 on the book bid. Now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. That will beat all my bids. It's up to you. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then. Live auction. On the book bid 720. Lot number 1011. Back to a Marlin. Here we go. I've got 800 live auctioneers. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. I have 900, 1000, 11. How about $1,200? Again, competing absentee bids. This is from an Austin estate. 12 on live auctioneers, 13 in the book. Now 14 next. At 14, yes, on live auctioneers. Now 15. Where? At 14, now 15. Y'all bid them at $1,500. 14, now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Nice Marlin here with the scope at $1,500. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in live auctioneers. Next, we have another Marlin. Here it is. Again, lever action, 225, two places. Actually, I've got 300, 350. I'm tied at 360. That's weird. How about 375? Break that tie. Up to you at 375, 360, now 375. At 375, I'd appreciate another bid if you don't mind. At 375, get me out of a sticky situation here. I've got two tied bids. At 375, here on the Marlin. I have it on live auctioneers. Thank you for that bid. Now $400, 375, now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 1013. Moving on over to a Rossi, still lever action. I've got 225 there, 250, 400 on live auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Now 425 next. 400 on live auctioneers in the lead. Now 425 next to you at 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425 in the room. Now 450 next. At 450, back to you guys online if you like it at 450, or anyone else at 450. 425 now 450. Selling at 450. Sold. 425 then in the room. Gentlemen's $399 in the back row. Another Rossi. Here it is. 200 there. 450 live auctioneers. That's our lead. Now 475 next to you. At 475. 450 now 475. Everyone can bid. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. You guys back online if you like it at 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Fair warning and final at 500. Selling. Sold. 475 back in the corner. Your number today is at 378. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, we've got a Remington now. We've got a couple here in a row. The model's 700. This I've got 400 on valuable. That's in the lead now. 425. That's under the money, guys. You should be bidding on this one at 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450 next. At 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. 450 on live auctioneers again. Now 475 valuable. Jump in, guys, at 475. 450 now 475. Yes, on live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Anyone can bid at $500. 474. Still under the estimate. 500 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 550 is next. 550 is a bid. Now 6. Still with live auctioneers. 550 now $600 at $600. 600 online. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. Who's going to get this Remington at $700 next? 650 now 7. 650 now 7 are combined viewing numbers online. Well over 1,000 folks. Thank you for being with us, as well as a great crowd here in house and all the folks on the phone. All right, on lot number 1015, we got 650 now 7. Fair warning, hammers up. Well, I need $700. I see a bid for 400. We got 650, Voss, and needs 7 next. Okay, we caught up? Okay, just want to make sure Invaluable has just as good a chance as anyone else to bid on these. At 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Give me one more chance at 700 here in the Remington, or I'm selling. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers that time. Here's a very similar rifle. I've got 325 on live auctioneers, 400 in the book bid. Now 425 here on this one, guys, at 425. Again, no brainer. At 425, guys, price point. 425, 40 now 425, 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Here's an opportunity, 425 in time. Now 450. I'm on live auctioneers, 425, now 450. Quickly, 450, or I'm selling. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Wow, nice buy there. Okay. Remington 700 is the varmint in 6mm. I've got 275 there. 850 on Invaluable. Well, that's the lead now. And now 9. 850 now, $900. Y'all been $900. 859 on live auctioneers. Now 950. Back to you guys on Invaluable or anyone else at 950. 900 and 950. Y'all been 950. 900 and 950. Go ahead at 950. At 950. Fair warning then. And fair warning. Sold. $900 in on live auctioneers. Next, we have this Remington, model 721A, and I've got 275 on live auctioneers, 425 on the book bid, now 450 next. At 425, 40 in the room, now 475. 450 now 475. Everyone can bid. 475, 450 now 475. You guys online, jump back in. At 475 only, yes, on live auctioneers, now 5, yes, now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Once and final at 550, just in time. Now 6, yes, now 650 right back at you. Live auctioneers, bid quickly if you can. At 650, can you do it? Yes or no? At 650? In time. I'm sorry, now 7. All right, appreciate your help. Anyone else is $700 here on the Remington at $700 once, twice. Sold. 650 then with the bidder on live auctioneers. Next, we have a Winchester, it's the model 43, again with the scope, 400 there, 750 on live auctioneers, beats all those advanced bids. Now 8 next, 750 on live auctioneers, now $800 here on lot number 1019 at $800. 750 now 8, go ahead. At $800, 750 now 8. At $800 on live auctioneers now, $850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. Anyone else at 850? I'm got to go. Sold. $800 in even. Live auctioneers next. A Winchester. This time's a model 70, the featherweight. In 30-06, I've got 500 in live auctioneers. I'm sorry, on invaluable. There we go. All right, thank you. I'm an invaluable, and I'm tied. 550, now 6. Now 650 next. At 650, it's better than gun here at 650. 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. 650 now $700 next. At $700, 650 now 7, y'all. At $700, 650 now 7, y'all. But $700 at $700. One more time at $700 on the Winchester. $700 sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have another Winchester, and this is the Sporter in 270 Winchester. Okay, 450 there. Actually, I'm 450 on my book bid, Michelle. I need 475 to beat that bid. I'm in the room. Now 5 next. Everyone can bid at $500, 475, 5.
Yeah.
Here on invaluable, now 550. Gentleman in the back row, yes. Now 6 at $600 on invaluable. Now 650 at 650, yes. Now 7, 60 now 7, y'all. But $700, 60 now 7, 60 now 7. Anyone over here want to bid at $700, 60 now 7. Fair warning, and fair warning, sold. 650 then back row, 347 here in the room. And lot number 1022, moving back to Browning now. We've got the X-Bolt bolt action rifle. I've got 200 here to 325 live auctioneers. That's the top bid. Now 350 next. Now you can bid if you like. 325 now 350. Y'all bid number 350 on the Browning at 350. 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375. 350 now 375. This is from a Kerrville, Texas estate. Here in San Antonio's region, the South Texas region, 350, 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now $400 to buy, 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4. And 400 just in time on live auctioneers, now 425. Yes, now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Go. At 450, 425 now 450. Your turn at 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 1023. Everybody was looking at this Browning. Oh, it's just a great bolt action rifle. 425 on invaluable. 5 there. 6 here on the book bid. Now 650 next to you. At 600 on the book. Now 650. Go ahead at 650 if you like it. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Any advances? 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. I thought so. $700. 50 now 7. Again from the Circle O Ranch over by Bastrop, Texas. 700 on live auctioneers this time. Now 750. Still a better rifle here, guys. At 700 now 750 online on live auctioneers. Now 8 at $800. 70 now 8. Y'all bid at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. One more time at $800 on this wonderful Browning at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then live auctioneers. Moving on. We have a Moroku Browning this time again. 30-06 with the scope. 325 and invaluable, now 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. That's a nice price point there. 350 in the room standing, now 375 you. At 375 and invaluable was first, now 4.
Yes.
On live auctioneers, now 425. On invaluable, now 450, right back at you. At 450, 425, now 450. On live auctioneers, now 475. Come on, invaluable. At 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, or anyone else at 475, yes. On invaluable now 5. Just in time, go ahead on live auctioneers at $500, 475 now 5, 475 now 5. On live auctioneers now 550, at 550, 500 now 550. Who's going to get this Browning at 550, 500 now 550, selling? Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 1025 is the Czech bolt action rifle, this time in 300 Winchester. I've got, actually, I guess we'll go with the book bid. We'll go at 600 even. We have competing absentee bids on this one. Lots of interest. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 here on lot number 1025. The Czech piece at 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. Albany 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Anyone else is 650. Fair warning at 650. I'm selling. Sold. $600 even then. The top bidder there, 723. Here's the Steyr Mannlicher. This is the Mauser bolt action. I've got 600 live auctioneers. I've got a bunch of bids here on the advanced bidding. We'll start at $1,300. How about $1,400 here on lot number 1026? Lots of interest, guys. 13 now 14. Your bid, if you like it, at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. Any advances? Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $1,300. Top bidder there, 758. Top of several bidders. Getting into some really nice shotguns now. This lot number 1027, the Remington Model 31 TC12. And I've got 325 on live auctioneers, 350, 375 here. Would you do 4? 4 standing. Thank you. Now you're in the lead. Now 425 on the shotgun. Everybody can bid at 425 next. I'm in the room at 400. Gentlemen standing in the back at 400 now. 425 to you at 425. 400 now. 425. Still better shotgun here, I think, at 425. Fair warning then at 425. Sold at $400 to 408 here in the room. Next, we have another Remington. This is 1100 this time, semi-auto. And I've got 475 there. I've got a whole bunch of bids here. Let's see. We'll start again at 750, competing absentee bids. Now $800 here on lot number 1028. The Remington at $800 next if you want to bid at $800. Nice shotgun, everybody. At $800, 750. Now 8 in the room, 850. That's the top book bid. 9 beats it, and you're in the lead. Now 950. Anyone else? At 950, 900 to 950, y'all. At 900 to 950. Fair warning and final at 950. Selling.
Yeah.
In time. Now 10 even. You say no. Gentleman in the room says no. Anyone else at 1,000 even? 950 on the phone. Now 10. It'll go $10. It'll go $1,000 to buy. Sold 950 on Roland's phone 655. Got that one. Lot number 1029. Again, the Remington, the 1100. And I've got 600 invaluable. And again, I've got to do some math here. Competing absentee bids, I start at 750. How about $800?
Yep.
78 in the room. 850 top bid, 9 in the room. 950. He's in the lead. 900 now 950. Now you can bid if you like at 950. 900 to 950. Y'all on the Remington at 950. At 950. Any late breaking bids or I'm selling? Sold $900 again. I already forgot your number. 408. Sorry, 408. Thank you, sir. Again, lot number 1030. Here we've got another Remington, another 1100. This is in 20 gauge, and I've got a tie bid at 325, 350, and now in the book, now 375. At 375 on invaluable in the lead. Now 4 at 375. Now 4. Again, nice price here, guys. 4 in
back of the room.
In the back of the room. Thank you. Now 425. Now you're out. 420 back on invaluable. 450. Back of the room. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, gentleman standing is in the room in the lead. At 450 now 475. 475 new bidder. Now 5. 5 even, yes. Now 550. 5 now 550, yes. Now 6. 6, yes. Now 650, yes. Now 7. At 7, back to you. 7, yes. Now 750. 70, yes. Now 8. You say no. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8 here on the Remington. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Got to go. Sold. 750 then, gentlemen, again, 408. I'll remember it this time. Okay, lot number 1031, going to the Belgian Browning. Oh, boy, a nice 12 gauge here. 500 there, 600 there, and that's the top bid. 600 invaluable. Lost. Now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650 here on lot number 1031 at 650 next. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers now 7. At 650 now 7 on invaluable, and now 750. I'm on invaluable. 750 next. Live auctioneers now you can bid. If I see you trying to bid at 750 or anyone else here in the room at 750, go ahead at 750. At 750 again, nice rounding. 750 on live auctioneers. All right, you did bid. Now 8. Back to you on invaluable or anyone else at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. Got to go. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 1032, and here's another Belgian Browning, this time in 12 gauge, and I've got 550 on invaluable. That's the top bid. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Y'all been at $600. We're getting bids from a lot of different sources. That's kind of how we're doing this. 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650 on invaluable. Sure. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. Y'all been at $700. 650 now 7. 7 on the phone. New bidder. Now 750. Now you can bid at 750. I'm on the 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Y'all been at $800. 750 now 8. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. Go ahead. Anyone else at $800 from the Belgian Browning at $800? Selling. Sold. 750 then. The winner there was on live auctioneers, right? On live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1033 going to Beretta this time. So the Mallard 20 gauge. I've got 400 live auctioneers. That's my top bid. How about 425? At 425. Another nice shotgun here, guys. 425 standing in the room. Sorry I didn't see you. Now 450, y'all. At 450, 425. Now 450 to buy. 425 to 450. 450 on the phone with Caleb this time. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500 to go. 475 now 5. Your turn at $500. 475 now 5. What do they want to do? Yes or no? At $500? All right. Now 550. Yes, now 6. I need a quick answer, Caleb, at $600 or everyone else at $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. The gentleman in the room is the winner, and 412 is his number. Wimberley Arms Ultralight over-under. I've got a 325 bid on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 350? To you at 350. 325 now 350. Albany 350. 325. 350 in the room with the gentleman in the hat. Now 375. Now you can bid if you like at 375. 350 now 375. On live auctioneers. Now 4. In the room. Now 425. On live auctioneers, 450. He's thinking about it. He says no. Anyone else at 450? 425 now, 450. Still selling the shotgun at 450. Nice over under at 450. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold 425 on live auctioneers that time. Lot number 1035. We have Wimberley Arms again, the Upland. This is the over-under. It's the last shotgun, and we're going to go to pistols here in just a second. On this one, the 20 gauge, rather, I've got 300 live auctioneers. That's my top bid. How about 325 next? At 30 now, 325, y'all. 325 in the room. Now 350. He's in the lead. 350 to you. At 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. 350 on invaluable. They were right ahead of you. Now 375. 375 on live auctioneers. I got to take the first bid. Would you do 4? 4 in the room. Thank you. Now 425. Now 425 to you guys online or anyone else. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450, 450 new bidder over there standing in the corner. Now 475. And 450 in the room again. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Fair warning, guys, at 475 here in this Wimberley. Over under at 475. Sold. 450 then the gentleman. That's that last bid that counts. 396.
On to the pistols. 1036. Scarce Smith & Wesson model 1086. We start at 750. Now 800. 850. Now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Bid number 769. Number 1037. Model 5906. I have 400 here. Now 425. 400 now 425, 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now
Yes.
425. On live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. That beats me. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 on live auctioneers. Number 1088, model 4566. This time 400 on the book, Michelle, on the book. Now 425. That will beat it. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone want to beat that bid at 425? 400 now 425. Last call at 425. 400 now 425.
Yes.
Invaluable now 450. 425 now 450. Where? 425 now 450. That does beat me. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 450 to that invaluable bidder. Number 1039, Smith & Wesson model 59. I have 375 here, now 400. 375 on the book, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Give you a chance at 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4.
Yes.
Online, now 425. 400 now 425. That does beat me. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1040. This is the 229 by SIG. 475 is the highest bid on live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else want to go 500? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Else we're selling it. 475 now 5. Sold 475 on live auctioneers. And sticking with SIG, along to 1041. It's the custom shop P239. 550 on invaluable. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 600. Invaluable is the top bidder. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6.
Yes.
Online now 650. Beat that bid at 650. Invaluable. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. Anyone can bid. 600 now 650. Sold 600 to live auctioneers. Number 1042, SIG 220 here. 500, 550, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600 on this
Yes.
one? In-house now 650 against your online bid. Or anyone else? 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 here on the floor, 372. Number 1043, 6RP 320. I have lots of bids. 450 on the book, now 475. 450 now
Yes.
475 in-house, now
Yes.
500. There, now 550
Yes.
and now 600.
Yes.
650,
Yep.
now 7.
Yep.
750
Yep.
and 8.
Yep.
And 850
Yep.
and 9. 850 on the floor, now 900. 850 now 900. Fair warning then at 900. 850 now 9. Are we all done? 850 now 9. Sold 850, 360 is the winner there. Number 1044, P320, 400 on the book. We're tied 3 ways, now 425.
Yes.
425 there, now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now
Yes.
450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. We're standing on live auctioneers. 450 now 475. Last call at 475, just in time. Now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475 live auctioneers. Number 1045. Here's the P365. 450 here. Now 475. There. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 to my floor bidder. Now 500. 475 now 5. Fair and final at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475. Your way again. 360. Number 1046. Beretta PX4 Storm Special Duty Edition. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375.
Yes.
There, now 400. 375, now 400. 400 is the ask. You're in at 375. I need 400 from anyone else. 375, now 400.
Yes.
On invaluable. Now I need 425 against
Yes.
you, sir. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Here's your chance. 425 now 450. Sold 425 here in-house. What's your number today? It is 371. Number 1040. 1047, Beretta model 92F, 350 on the book, now 375, again we're tied 3 ways, 375 online, not anymore, now 400, 375, now 400 there, now 425, 400 asking 425 where, 400 now 425, fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425,
Yes.
invaluable, now 450,
Yes.
now 475. Still invaluable. 450 now 475 where? 450
Yes.
in-house now 500. 475 now 5 on the Beretta. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475.
What's your number today?
Sure. 374. 374 here in-house. Number 1048 sticking with Beretta. That's the 92S. 350 on the book, now 375. 350, now 375. Who'll say 375? 350, now 375. There, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else want to go 400 on this one? 375, now 4. Last call at 400. 375, now 4. Stalwart 375. Your number today is 382. Number 1049. Beretta model 84. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425 where? 400 asking 425.
Yes.
425 invaluable this time. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. 450. Now 475. Yes. Now 500. 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. Anyone want to go 500? 475. Now 500. 475 on invaluable. Now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475. Now 5. Sold 475 to that invaluable bidder. Lot number 1050. Bursa, Thunder. I have just 125, now 150. 125, now 150 on this one. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Anyone want to go 150?
Yes.
Front row, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150, now 175. Anyone want to beat that at 175? 150, now 175. There, new bidder, now 200. Would you like 200, sir? 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Or anyone else? 175, now 2. Fair and final at 200. 175, now 2. Sold 175. Your number is 407. And lot number 1051. On to the Ruger, new Vaquero Bisley. I have 550 on the book, now 600. Online, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650 on the Ruger. 600, now 650. Fair warning, then that's 650.
Yes.
There, now 7. 700 is bid, now 750. 700 on live auctioneers, now 750 where? 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair and final at 750. 700, now 750. Sold 700 on live auctioneers. 1052, sticking with the Ruger Vaqueros. Here is the next one with the masonry etched grips. 350 on invaluable, now 375. 350 asking 375.
Yes.
Live auctioneers, now 400. 375, now 4. Invaluable, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400, now 425. Last call at 425. 400, now 425. Now or never. 400, now 425.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 450 against your invaluable bidder or anyone else. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair and final at 450. 425, now 450. Sold 425 live auctioneers. Number 1053 is the next Vaquero. This is in 357. 275, 300, now 325.
Yes.
There, now 350. There, now 375.
Yes.
Online, now 400.
Yes.
There, now 425.
Yep.
There, now 450.
Yeah.
There, now 475. Online, now 500. 550.
Yep.
There, now 6 and 650. 7, 750, and 8. 750 and 8. I'm online at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Are you sure? 750 now 8. Sold 750 on live auctioneers. Number 1054. Next Vaquero I have 300, 325, now 350. 325, 350
Yes.
is bid, now 375.
Yes.
There, now 400. Online, now
Yep.
425 and now 450. There, now 475 and
Yep.
now 500. 475, now
Yep.
5. Yes, now 550
Yep.
and now 600. 550 asking 600. What do you say online? 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. I'm going to sell it to that floor bidder. 550 now 6. Last call. Sold 550 here in house 399. Number 1055 Ruger new model single 6 Colorado Centennial Edition. I have just 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325.
That centennial.
Thank you, Rob. 325 now 350.
Centennial.
325 now 350. There
Yep.
now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375?
Yes.
There now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Your turn online. 375 now 4. Fair warning
Yes.
at 400. There now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold 400 on live auctioneers. Number 1056. Ruger new Bearcat model. I have 375 online now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Anyone want to go 400 on this one? 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4.
Yep.
Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Your turn online. 400 now 425. Last call at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400, bid number 372. Number 1057, Ruger single 6. I have 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175, 200 is bid on live auctioneers also, now 225. Yes, now I've got you invaluable, now 250. 225, asking 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225, now 250. In-house, now 275. 250 asking 275. Your turn online. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now
Yes.
275. New bidder, now 300. 275 in the front row, now 300. 300 To advance, 275 now free.
Yep.
Online now free 25, sir. 300 now free 25. Fair warning then at free 25. 300 now free 25.
Yep.
Online now free 50. Free 25 asking free 50 away. Free 25 now free 50. Fair and final. Sold. Free 25 on live auctioneers. Number 1058. Ruger Security 6. Free 25 here. Free 50 on invaluable. Now free 75. Free 50 now free 75. Free 50 now free 75. Right in the back. Now 400. Free 75 now 400. Free 75 now 4. What do you say at 400? Free 75 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. Free 75 now 4. Sold. Free 75 right in the back of the room. Free 54. Number 1059. Same model here. 250, 275, 300. Now free 25. 300 now free and a quarter. 300 now free 25. Anyone else at free 25? 300 now free 25. In-house now free 50. Free 25 now free 50. They were just ahead of you on invaluable. Free 50 now you're in. Now free 75. Now 400. Free 75 asking 400. Free 75 now 4. What do you say? Free 25 now 4. They say yes. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Fair warning and then at 450. Here's your chance. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 here on the floor. 397 and number 1060 Ruger SP101. 300 here. 325 there. Now 350. 325 now 350 on this one. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Invaluable. Now 400. Anyone want to go 400? 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on invaluable.
Back to the rifles. We've got Winchester. We've got a pair here, both in a 22 long. I've got 425 on live auctioneers, 475, 550. How about $600 for the both? At 550 down, $600 I got. At 550 on the book now, $600 to you. At 550 down 6, y'all. But at 6 on invaluable now, 650 next. 650 in the room now 7. There you go. $700. 7 on live auctioneers this time now. 750 back to y'all. Yes, in the room now 8. 750 now 8 y'all. But $800. 70 on the floor now 8 on live auctioneers. 850 back on the floor at 850 if you want to do it, sir. At 850, thank you. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now $900 to go. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Again, there's 2 of them. You get them both for the one price. At 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold. 850 then you win back there. Your number is 364 today. All right, pre-World War II era Winchester's a model 62, again in 22 long. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. That's my top bid now, 275 to you. Go ahead at 275 to bid down, 275 to buy. I'm on live auctioneers now 3. At the 275 now $300. Anyone in house want to bid? 300? Yes. Now 325 in the front row. Yes. Now 375 or 350 I should say in the back row. Anyone else at 375 on live auctioneers 4. To the gentleman here, $400. Anyone else? 375 now 4. Again on live auctioneers, 375 now 4. $400 to buy at $400 once again. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers next. 1063. Another model 62A out of Winchester. I've got 325 there. 350 here. 375. How about $400 next? 375 on the book. Now $400. Your turn at $400. Now you can bid $400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 40 now 425 to buy. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425, y'all. At 425. 40 down 425. I meant to note this at the beginning, but of course a lot of these things have accessories, scopes certainly, but other ones have cases and other accessories, magazines, etc. So check your catalog notes for those notes. And again, so for all the accessories, and also as far as doing transfers, we talked about that already. We're going to do them all this week here on site at Vogt. We are in FFL. Okay. Lot number 102063. I've got 450 on invaluable. They're in the lead now. 475 here on lot number 1063 at 475. You guys here in house, we got a bunch of food over there. Please take advantage. 475 on live auctioneers now. $500 on the rifle, guys. At $500. 500 on live auctioneers now. 550. 500 now. 550. Y'all bid 550. 500 now. 550. Yes, on live auctioneers now. 6. 550 now. $600. All right. Who's going to get the rifle? $600. 550 now. 6. 550 now. $600. One more time at 600. Fair warning and final. Sold at 550. Then internets next. Again, Winchester. Again, model 62. I've got 300 live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 325 to you. At 325 on valuable. Now 350. Go ahead at 350 in the room. Now 375. 350 now 375 on the front row on the floor. I need 375 next. I'm in the middle of the room now 4. At $400, 375 now 4 to you or anyone else at $400, 375 now 4 on the rifle. Everybody at $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Then here in the middle of the room, 380. The gentleman in the Capt, lot number 1065. Here's a very desirable Winchester model 90. This is the short slide action rifle. I got 450 on live auctioneers, and now 475 next. 450 now 475. Y'all been in the room now 5. 475 now $500 to go. $500. You can all bid. $500. 475 now 5 on live auctioneers. 550 back to the gentleman. Yes. Now 6. 550 now $600 buy. 550 now 6. Y'all been $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6 on live auctioneers. 650 back in the room at 650. What do you want to do at 650? 600 now 650. He's laughing. 650. Anyone else is 650. Fair warning at 650. 700 on live auctioneers. All right. Now 750. How'd that happen? 700 now 750. 700 now 70. Y'all bid him 750. Anyone else is 750 here on the Winchester? Who's going to get it? 750 once, twice. Sold. $700 in internet. Moving on. Lot number 1066. Another Winchester. Another side action. I've got $250 on live auctioneers this time. How about $275? There's a good price. $275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. At $275 now 3. Y'all been $300 in the room. Now $325. Through to now $325 next. Through to now $325. Go ahead at $325. Who's going to get this one at $325? Through to now $320. In the back of the room now $350. In the front, $375. He says no. $375 back to you guys online. $375 or anyone else in the whole world at $375. $375. Got to go. $375 in time. Live auctioneers now 4. Would you do $400? $400 here. Would you do $425? All right. Appreciate your help. I'm in the gentleman with the gentleman standing in the room at $400 asking $425 next here on lot 1066 at $425. $425 once, twice. Sold. $400 in. The gentleman is number 290. Thank you very much. You were here yesterday and you're back today. Appreciate you. Happy Texas Independence Day, sir. What's that? So are we. That's for damn sure. The entire Vogt auction team is exhausted. Happy to be here. Lot number 1066, Winchester, 22 long. 1067 rather, I'm sorry. Now $350 on live auctioneers. See what I mean? Now $375, guys. At $375 on this rifle. In the room, now $400. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 next. $375 now 4 to you. At $400, $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Wow. Sold. $375, you win. $370 here in the room. Thank you, sir. Lot number 1068 now. We've got a Winchester Model 90, and I've got $325 on live auctioneers. That's my top bid. How about $350 next? Everybody can bid at $350. $325 now, $350 to you in the room. Now $375. $350 now, $375 to buy. $350 now, $375 to go. At $375, $350 now, $375 quickly at $375. Anyone else at $3 online and live auctioneers now 4 here in the middle. Now $425 to you. $4 to now $425. You can all bid at $425. $4 to now $425. $4 to now $425. $425. No, it's still a good price. Now $450 in the room. Now $475 back to you at $475. $450 now $475. Nice pump action rifle here at $475. Fair warning at $475. Got to go. Sold. $450 again. The winner here in the room. $364. Thank you, sir. Lot number 1069. This is a Ruger this time. The 25th anniversary in 44 mag. I've got $750 there. I've got a whole bunch of interest here. I've got $850 on the book bid. Let's do and 9 next. $850 now $900. Nice rifle here. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Y'all bid $900. $850 now 9. And this one came from an estate up in well, not Dripping Springs, in Westlake. Westlake in the middle of Austin. What's that?
Give me a minute.
Sure. Got a little technical difficulty, but anyway, this, like I say, all these pieces came from local estates. Texas estates were from Austin, Dripping Springs, Bastrop, and of course all over San Antonio and South Texas. So this is real stuff, fresh to the market, from estates, and to you here at Open Auction today.
Sorry, what are we at?
We're at $750, $850 on my book bid. Sorry, now 9. May $50 on my book bid.
All right, good.
9. All right, 9 on live auctioneers, $950 on the book bid. That's the top bid now, $1,000, and that will beat that top advanced bid up to you at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 to buy. Any takers at $1,000 here on lot number 1069 at $1,000 once and twice. Don't want to miss you. Okay. Sold $950. Right on the money there, $769, the top bidder. Let's move on. Here's a Ruger. This is another beautiful carbine. I've got $1,300 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 14? This is from the Circle O Ranch. 14 in the room, now 15 you do. At 15 online, now 16. 16 in the room, now 17. Your turn at $1,700. 16 now 17. I'm in the room in the second row. She's in the lead. 17 next. 16 now 17 with a nice scope. At 17, y'all bid him at 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else is $1,700. Fair warning and final. Sold. $1,600. You win, Amy. $360. Thank you again. All right, lot number 1072. I'm sorry, 1071. I tried to skip one there. Another Ruger. It's the Mannlicher. I've got 175, 2 places. I've got 250 in the book bid. Let's do 275 next here at 270 in the room. 300, 325. 325 on live auctioneers. 350 top book bid. Now 375. I'm on the book. 375 next. Does your phone bidder want to bid? I'm on the phone with Shannon. All right, now 4. $375 on the phone, now $400 next. Go ahead at $400. $375 now 4. 400 on the book on the phone. Now $425. 400 now $425. You're still out, Michelle. At $425. 400 now $425. Anyone else? You guys online? I saw you trying to bid. Now $425. You can bid now. Okay, and you did. Now $450. Now I need $450 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $450. $425 now $450. What do they want to do? At $450. Fair warning then at $450, y'all. Sold. $425 then live auctioneers. Got that one. Next, lot number 1072, another Ruger. And here I've got 200 on live auctioneers, 225 on the book bid. I've got a tie, actually. Now 250 on live auctioneers. Broke the tie. Now 275 next. At 275, 250 now 275. 275 in the room. Now 3. Online. 325. at 325, through to now 325, right back at you at 325, through to now live auctioneers at 325, in the room, standing in the back, now 350, now you can bid again, 350, 325, now 350, 325, now 350 to buy, 325, now 350, anyone else at 350, better gun here, guys, at 350 once, 350 end time, now 375, you want to bid one more time at 375, might do it, at 375, you say no, at 375, fair warning, then at 375 on the Ruger, sold at 350 then on live auctioneers that time. Lot number 1073, another, just nice Ruger. This is from that same estate up in Westlake Hills in Austin. I've got a whole bunch of interest here. We'll start at 800 on live auctioneers. How about 850? 800 now 850, Albion 850. 800 now 850 here on lot number 1073, the Ruger at 850. 800 now 850. Any takers at 850? Fair warning then at 850. Okay. Sold at $800 then that first bid, and live auctioneers got it for $800. Patty, lot number 1074. We're going back to Marlin now. This is a 22 bolt action rifle. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. I've got 300, 325, 350 competing absentee bids. Now 375 next on the Marlin at 375, 350 on the book. Now 375 at 375, 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 400 to you. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 next. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning, 4 on live auctioneers now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly get 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425 on the Marlin? I'm selling. Here we go. Sold at $400 in on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 1075. Going back to Savage now in this bolt action rifle out of that same Westlake Hills estate. 225 on live auctioneers. I will start there, and now 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250, Albion at 250, 225 now 250. Better gun here at 250. It's even got the optics at 250 on live auctioneers now 275. 250 now on live auctioneers now 3. At 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. At $300 back with live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Are you sure? 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325 on live auctioneers now 350. At 325 now 350. Albion at 350. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Fair warning then on the Savage at 350. Selling. Sold at 325 then again on live auctioneers. Moving on, lot number 1076. Here's another Savage. All right, this time it's the Model 11. 150 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 175 next. At 150 now 175, another nice price. 150 now 175, guys on the Savage. Rifle at 175 on live auctioneers now 2. I'm in the room at 200 now 225. Back to you at 225. 200 now 225. I'm on the floor at 200 asking 225, guys. At 225 on live auctioneers now 250. Would you like 250? They were heading 250 here in the center of the room. Now 275 next. 250 now 275, guys on the Savage. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? In time, live auctioneers now 3. Can you do $300, sir? I have 300 online. Well, now 325. Appreciate your help. At 325, anyone else? At 325 here in the Savage, again with the optics. 325 live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling, y'all. Sold 325 live auctioneers. All right. Lot number 1077. Here's a Marlin again with the scope. And I've got 325 on live auctioneers. Yep, we'll start there. Now 4. At 375, now $400. Your turn if you like to bid. Yeah. At $400, well, I still have 375 on live auctioneers. That's that same bid, I think. Now $400 next. 375, now 4. Now you can bid if you like it at $400. 375, now 4. Any takers at $400? Guys here on a Marlin at $400. 375, now 4. Fair warning. Sold 375 then on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 1078. Here's a Howa. This is a 1500 Ranchland bolt action rifle again with the scope. I got 125 invaluable, 150 live auctioneers. We'll go there. Now 175 next. That's cheap enough. 175 on invaluable. Now $200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. You can all bid at 225. 200 now 225. Still cheap at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Would you do 250 back there? All right, they were right ahead of you. I'm sorry. At 250, I'm on live auctioneers again. Now 275. At 250, now 275. I try to be as fair as I possibly can. I'm trying to take whoever's the very next bid. 275 on live auctioneers. And we're trying to. That's why we have two guys up here. We're trying to catch every bid just as soon as we see it. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. Guys at 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. Anyone else? 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. All right, who's going to get this one? At 375. 350 now 375. Yes, on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 400 on buy. At 375 now 4. 375 now $400 to go. 375 now 4. Your turn. One more time at 4. Yes, in time. Now 425. Bid quickly, please. We got to go. At 425. Yes, now 450. Appreciate that. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair and final at 450. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold, 425 then. Live auctioneers got that one in the end. Lot number 1079. This is the Sporterized Remington 30-06. I've got 225, 250 on invaluable. Now 275 next to you at 275. Dividing out 275 on the Remington guys at 275. Dividing out 275 in the room. Now 3 at 275. Now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Your turn if you like it at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? I got to go 3 in time. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. Back to you at 350. 325 now 350. You want to do it one more time? Another $25 at 350. 325 now 350 at 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then, anyone online at 350 or I'm selling. Sold, 325, you win. 377 here in the room. Thanks, sir. Another Remington, model 722 this time. I've got, well, I'm tied at 150. I've got 175. No, I'm not tied. Now $200. Now you can bid at 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225 next. 225 in the valuable, now 250. Your turn at 250, 225 now 250. Again, well over 1,000 folks with us in the combined live stream, online, bidding from home. Appreciate everyone being with us today. 200 now 225. Always looking for good quality firearms consignments and whole estates. We'd love to talk to you, okay? Gil and Dalton are firearms specialists. We got 250 on live auctioneers here in the Remington. Now 275 next. Go ahead. At 275, dividing out 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. Your turn if you like it. $300. 275 now 3. Cheap enough. At $300, it's still a good price. 275 now 3. Not even the low estimate. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Your auction, you tell us what these things are worth. 300 in time on live auctioneers. Now 325, y'all. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Selling. Sold. $300. Was that on invaluable? That was on live auctioneers. My apologies. That was on live auctioneers. Okay, at 1081 is the next gun. We have this Remington 700 bolt action. I've got 275 on invaluable. Well, again, a lot of pre-auction interest here. Doing some math. I've got 750. That's competing absentee bids. We'll do 800 next. 750 now 8, and you can bid if you like. 750 now $800 in this Remington 700. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8 on the rifle. 750 now 8. Your auction. You tell us at $800. You guys caught up online? You are. At $800 once and twice. Sold, 750, top bidder there, 770. Next, we have lot number 1082. Turn my page here. And another Remington. This is a model 660 this time in 243 Winchester. I've got 600 live auctioneers. That's our top bid. Now 650 next. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. 50 now 7. $700. Anyone else is $700. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. On the Remington at $700. One more time at 700. Fair warning. Sold, 650 then on live auctioneers. Next, sticking with Remington, this time it's a model 722. I've got 650 on live auctioneers on this one, now 7. 650 now 7 to buy. 650 now 7, y'all bid him $7 on live auctioneers at 650, asking 7 next. That's what it's going to take this Remington home at 650 now 7. At 650 now 7, y'all bid him $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning and final at 700. Sold, 600. I said sold right when I got 2 online bids. I'm sorry, we're going to move a little bit quicker than that. Please make up your mind and bid. I said sold, 650 on live auctioneers. Okay, don't want to miss your bids. Lot number 1084, Winchester model 670 this time. I've got 400 live auctioneers, and we'll start there at 425 next. 400 now 425. Y'all can all bid at 425. Bid quickly, please. I don't want to miss your bid. At 420 in the room, now 450. 425 now 450. You guys at 450. Better gun here at 450. 425 now 450. Again from the Westlake Hills Estate in Austin. 450 live auctioneers. 475 back to the gentleman. At 475, what do you say at 475? Yes. I'm in the gentleman in the hat. Would you do 500? Gentleman, no hat, I guess. I'll call you. $500. He was right ahead of you. $500, 475, now 5. Kind of a line of sight thing, right? To use a gun term. 475, now 5. At $500, 475, now 5. Anyone else at $500? Again, still a better rifle. At $500, 475, now 5. Got to go. Sold, 475. Gentleman in the hat is the winner, 366 here in the room. Next, we have lot number 1085. Here's the Grendel bolt action rifle with the threaded barrel. Interesting gun. I got 400 live auctioneers. I've got his tie at 600. How about 650? 600 now in the book. Now 650. 650 broke that tie on live auctioneers. Now 7. Now you guys can bid on invaluable. I know you're trying to bid $700. We'll break that tie or beat that bid. 700 on live auctioneers again. Now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all bid him at 750 on lot number 1085. Here we go. At 750. 700 now 750. Any advances at 750 once and twice. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $700 in even going online. Next, we have lot number 1086. And here's the American 204 Ruger bolt action. I've got 425 and invaluable. That's our top bid. Now 450 next to you. At 450 on invaluable again. Now 475 on invaluable. Now 5. At 5 on live auctioneers this time, now 550 on invaluable, now 6. And you guys in-house can bid if you like it, $600, 550 on invaluable in the lead. Now $600 next here on lot number 1086 at 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 600 on buy, 550 now 6 on live auctioneers. Now they're in the lead, now 650. Back to you guys on invaluable. Can you do it? At 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 then. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Lot number 1087. Similar bolt action rifle here. I've got $550 on invaluable. That's the top bid. Now 6 next to you at $600. $556 on invaluable. Now $650. $600 now $650 y'all. But $650. $600 now $650 y'all. At $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Anyone in the room want to advance that bid at $650? Yes or no? At $650. Fair warning.
Yeah.
In time. Invaluable now 7. Bid quickly, please. Again, I don't want to miss your bid. 7 online. Now appreciate that. Quick bid. Now $750. $700 now $70 y'all. Bid in $750. $700 now $750. Anyone else is $750. Fair warning and final at $750. Got to go. $750. Sold. $700 in on invaluable that time. Lot number 1088 is the Browning Satori 12 gauge over under. Got $650 on live auctioneers. Let's move on to $700 next on. No, I don't have 7 in the room. Yes, I do. Now $750 to you on live auctioneers this time. Now 8 at $800 on invaluable this time. Now $850 on in live auctioneers. Now 9 at $900. $50 now 99 on invaluable. Now $950.
Yeah.
$950 on live auctioneers now 10 at $1,000 even. Go ahead. That's very, very nice Browning again on the shotgun here from the ranch, directly from that ranch over near Bastrop. Appreciate that family working with us to disperse this collection from Mr. O'Brien. Okay, $1,000 on live auctioneers. I have it. Now $1,100 next. $1,000 now 11. Invaluable. Can you answer? At $1,100, what do you say? At $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning on final. Sold. $1,000 in. Live auctioneers wins that one. Okay, lot number 1089. Very, very nice over and under here. My goodness, guys. The Browning Satori again. A 12 gauge. This is the super light. I've got 600 in live auctioneers. I've got 800 on the book bid. How about 850? 800 now 850. Y'all can all bid on this one. 850 on valuable. 900 on the book bid. Now 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 to 950 on invaluable. 1,000 top book bid. Now $1,100. At $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. And what's $1,100? 1,000 now 11. Your turn if you like it. 1,000 now 11. That will beat all the top advanced bids. Up to you at $1,100. 1,000 now 11, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 even. I knew it. I'd get that bid, and I missed it, and you guys just bid a little too late there. I'm sorry. I said sold. That's the magic word. $1,000 to the top book bidder. 727. 727. We're going to move quickly today, guys. You've seen that already. Please hit that button if you do want the gun. I've got 1090 next. Another beautiful Browning. We're just getting better and better all the time. 900 on live auctioneers. 1,000 on the book bid. Now $1,100 next. Now you need to bid $1,100. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. Now $1,200. At $1,200. Now you can bid if you like it. $1,200. 12 on live auctioneers this time. Now 13. He says no. Anyone else at 13? 12 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? Get beautiful over and under, guys. At $1,300. At $1,300. 12 now 13. Fair warning at $1,300. I knew it. I knew I'd get that bid. Live auctioneers, bid quickly, please, please. And now 14. 13 now 14. What do you say? 14. Be decisive. Hit that button if you like it at 14. You can take it home. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at $1,400. Anyone else at 14?
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what. Now 15. 14 now 15. I was about to say this syllable S of sold at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, guys at 15. 14 now 15. One more time at $1,500. Yes or no? 15. Yes. Now 16. 15 now $1,600. Still selling lot number 1090. Who's going to take this one home at $1,600? 15 now 16 on the nice Browning at $1,600. Yes. Now 17. 16 now $1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly at $1,700. 16 now 17. Fair and warning and final at 17. Selling. Here we go. Sold. At $1,600 in on live auctioneers. Appreciate both bidders there. Here's another very nice Browning. Everyone was looking at this one prior to the auction. Lots of interest here. 900. We'll start there on the book bid. Now 950. Now you can bid if you like. 900 to 950 if you want to bid at 950. 950 on the phone with Caleb. I've got a $1,000 bid. Now $1,100. 10 now 11 at $1,100. 11 on live auctioneers. Now $1,200 at $1,200 in the room. Now 13 at $1,200. Now 13. Now you can bid at 13. You're all out. $1,300. Gentlemen in the room's in the lead. Now 13 next at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13. I had a bunch of interest there. 13. Anyone else want to bid again? $1,250. I'll do one cut bid. Fair enough. You want 13? All right. Appreciate it. Now I need a full $1,400. At $1,400. We'll do one cut bid per item per bidder. Okay. 13 on live auctioneers. Now 14 of the gentleman. He's laughing. You say no? You want to do $1,350? Let's do it. You get one. $1,350. All right. Now 14. Appreciate you giving me an example right now. At $1,350, now 14. At $1,400, you guys online need $1,400. Gentlemen in the lead in the room at $1,350, now 14. At 14, or I'm selling sold. Sold. $1,350, that worked. 376 here in the room. Thank you. All right, lot number 1092, another Browning. Oh, man. Okay, this is grade 2. Beautiful, beautiful shotgun. I've got 650 on live auctioneers, 700, 800. How about 850 next? 850 in the room with this gentleman. 9, 950, 10, 11, 12. Gentleman in the hats in $1,100, now 12. He's in the lead at $1,200 on live auctioneers, 13. At 13, you say no. At 13, anyone else? At $1,300. Again, nice shotgun.
Yeah.
13 on invaluable this time. Now they're in the lead. Now 14. Go ahead. At 14 in the room. New bidder. Now 15. 14 now 15. Y'all bid in 15. 14 now $1,500. Nice Browning at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Still better than that. $1,500. Anyone else at $1,500? What are we gonna do? Selling. Sold. 1,400. The winner over here. And your number is 358. Thank you. She's laughing. Okay, lot number 1093. Browning, here's the Lightning grade 3. This is a 28 gauge over and under. I've got 1,200 live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 13? These all came from the same estate here in San Antonio. 13 with the gentleman standing. Would you do 14 in the second row? Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Now 15, sir. 16, ma'am. 17, sir. 18, ma'am. 19, sir. 19 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 2,000 even. Thank you. Now 21. She's in the lead. $2,100 next. You guys can all jump in if you like at this point at $2,100 on lot number 1093 at $2,100. Again, highly desirable Browning at $2,100. Here we go. Real deal estate stuff. $2,100 once, twice. Sold. $2,000 even. $360. All right. Lot number 1094. Another Browning. This is grade 6, and they just get better and better. I've got 4,250 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 4,500. 4,250. Now 4,500 in the room. Now 4,750. Your turn at 4,750. 4,500. Now 4,750 to buy. 4,500. Now 4,750. Absolutely outstanding shotgun, guys. At 4,500. Now 4,750. If you want it, that's what it's going to take. 4,750. 4,500. Now 4,750. 4,500. Now 4,750. Fair warning and final. Then I am selling it. This is a real auction. 47.50 in time, now 5. Thank you. Now I'm glad you have a good sense of humor. Now 5,500. I know. She's saying hit the hammer. I know everyone here is packing. At 5,500, just that's my working assumption. 5,500. At 5,500, you guys don't like. She's in the lead. I need 5,500, Michelle, just so we're real clear. I don't want to miss any bids. 5,500 once. 5,500 twice. I am selling. Here we go. Sold. $5,000, $360. You win. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 1095. Like new Franchi. This is Instinct over and under in 12 gauge. All right. I've got 550. Now 600. Now 650. 650 there. Now 7. I'm in the room at 650. 7 on invaluable. 750.
Yeah.
I think I said that name wrong. Now 8. 850.
Yeah.
Back to the gentleman in the room. Now 9.
Yeah.
On non-valuable. Now 950. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 950 on live auctioneers. New bidder now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000, y'all bid him $1,000. Beautiful firearms in this section. Again, appreciate everyone being with us here today, whether in person or from home. $950 now $1,000, quickly $1,000. Fair warning and final $1,000. Sold. $950 then. Was that on invaluable? Invaluable? That was in live auctioneers?
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. My apologies. It was on live auctioneers. Okay, sorry.
950, 926.
Okay, lot number 1096, the Beretta this time. This is a 20 gauge over under. I've got 1,800 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $1,900 to buy? 18 now 19 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 2,000 even on live auctioneers. Now 21 at $2,100. That's what it's going to take. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Y'all bid him at 21.
Yeah.
21 back on the phone. Now 22. Yes. Yeah. On live auctioneers. Now 23 at 22. Now 23 to buy. 22 now 23. Y'all bid him at 23. You can all bid at $2,300. Beautiful Beretta shotgun here, guys, at $2,300. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $2,200 then on live auctioneers wins. Okay. Moving on, we've got a lot number 1097, like new, pre-64 Winchester Model 12. Okay, this one's in 12 gauge. And I've got a whole bunch of bids on this one. I've got 475, 500, how about 550? 550 in the room, now 6. Now he's in the lead, $600 on invaluable, 650. You say no. Anyone else is 650? Now you can bid if you like. It's 650 here on the 650 in the room. On the couch, now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $700. 650 now 7 on the Winchester. $700. 650 now 7 at $700. Still better than shotgun here, I think. 7 on the phone. New bidder now 750. Gentleman with the popcorn at 750. 700 now 750. At 750, anyone else at 750? Still a better shotgun, guys. At 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 on Roland's phone this time. 654, the buyer there. Lot number 1098, post-war Winchester Model 42. This one's in 410. I've got a bunch of interest in this one. I've got 1,500 on invaluable. Let's see, I got to do some math again. 2,000 I have. All right, now 2,250. Again, competing absentee bids. 2,000 now 2,250. At 2,000 now 2,250. Y'all can all bid now at 2,250 if you like. This is a very, very desirable Winchester 410, guys. At 2,250. 2,000 now 2,250 to buy. At 2,250, y'all bid at 2,250. 2,000 now 2,250. Are you sure? At 2,250. At 2,250. Any takers at 2,250. Fair warning at 2,250. Fair warning and final at 2,250. Selling. Sold. $2,000 going to 504. Next, lot number 1099. rare and beautiful. We don't use those editorial words a lot unless they really do apply, and this one is that. This is a 40 grade 20 gauge side by side. I've got $1,500 two ways, 16, 17. How about $1,800? Now you can bid if you like at $1,800, 17, now 18. Y'all bid at 18, now you can bid. I'm on Live Auctioneers, 19 in the book bid, now 2,000. I have it 2,000, now 2,250. I have 2,000 in the book bid, now 2,250. Now you can bid at 2,250. 2,000, now 2,250. One of the better shotguns in this section for sure. 21, how about 2,250? At 22, I'll go 21, now 2,250. At 2,250 next. I'm at 22, 2,200. We're at $100 increments?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Changed it 25.
We did? We changed it? Okay.
No, it's always been that.
You're right. You're
changed
right.
it.
What am I talking about? Oh, my goodness
it's just-
gracious.
I
Again,
did
too
the
many.
same
This is just a long weekend. My apologies. Now 22. Now 23. Now 24. Sorry, Michelle. $2,400. We don't change the 250 unless we're at 2,500. I have 23 in the book. Now $2,400. My apologies. $2,400. Now $2,500. That'll work too. Now $2,750. Now with that 250 increment, I'm back on track. 2,500 now $2,750 here on lot number 1099, guys. At 2,500 now $2,750. 2,500 now $2,750. Y'all bid him $2,750. 2,500 $2,750. Fair warning then at $2,750.
Yeah.
In time. Now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. One more bid in. If up to you.
Yeah.
3,000. You have it. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250 to buy. 3,000 now 3,250. We've got an estimate of 3,000 to 6,000 on this one, guys. We're at 3. Okay. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Y'all bid him at 3,250. Fair warning at 3,250. We're going to give this one away at 3,250 once and twice. Okay. Sold at $3,000 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Moving on, we have lot number 1,100 in here. Just an absolutely beautiful Sukal. This is the custom 1903. Wow. I've got a whole bunch of interest here. Again, competing absentee bids will start at, oh gosh, what's the math on this one? 1,600. How about 17? 16 now $1,700 to buy. 16 on the book bid. The top of several now 17 next. 16 now 17. You can bid if you like at $1,700. 16 now 17. Make sure we're caught up online. We are. 16 now $1,700 next. 16 now 17. Any takers at $1,700. I'm selling. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600. Then top bidder there 717. Moving on. Got some very nice rifles here today from the Hill Country Rifles. Of course, they're out of New Braunfels. That's kind of cool. Local gun manufacturer. I've got 550 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. 6 here on lot number 1101. At 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now $600. The local gun, guys. The rifle at 550 now 6. At 550 now $600 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 650. They were right ahead of you. 600 now 650 to go. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 60 now $700. 50 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 700 again. Live Auctioneers. Now 750. Your turn. At 750. 700 now 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800. Go ahead at $800. We're at $800. That's a low estimate. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Bid with confidence on this one. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. What do you say? At $900. Anyone else at $900? I'm selling. Sold. 850 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving on, lot number 1102. Here's the collector, 1931 Winchester Model 54. This one is chambered in 270, and I've got 800 on the book bid. How about 850? Well, that's low. At 800 now 850. Y'all bid him 850. This is out of the Kilgore Estate up in Dripping Springs, Texas. 800 now 850. Gentleman was a colonel in the Air Force, and hey, just a huge gun enthusiast. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid him 850. This is one of his guns. 800 now 850. Being sold today without reserve, obviously. 850. Anyone else at 850? 850 once, 850 twice, selling. Wow.
Yeah.
850 in time. $900 is this the top book bid. Now 950. That'll beat that top book bid up to you at 950. At 950, I want to give you a chance. At 900, now 950. Yes or no? At 950, I'm selling. Go ahead. Okay. Sold. $900 in that top bidder there. 717 again. Lot number 1103, pre-64 Winchester, Model 70 this time, bolt action. I have 1,200 invaluable. I have 1,500, 1,600 of the book bid. Now 17 next. All kinds of interest. I'm 17 in the room. Now 18 next. At 18, 17, now 18, y'all. At $1,800, 17, now 18 on this rifle. At $1,800, 17, now 18. Anyone else at $1,800, 17, now 18. Again, still in the room, in the lead at 17, now $1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700. The winner here, $384. Thank you, sir. Lot number 1104. We have a pre-64 Winchester Model 70. This one's chambered in 30-06. And I've got, I need to scroll down that top part, guys, so I can see that bid. 400 on valuable, 950 on Live Auctioneers, 1,100 on the book bid. Now $1,200 next. Again from the Dripping Springs Estate. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. 1,100 now 12. Now you can bid if you like. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? At $1,200. Fair warning and final at $1,200 on the Winchester. Sold. $1,100. Top bidder there, 769. Moving on. Here's another Winchester, I think. Yes, it is. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. You scrolling that thing. Now I can see it. Okay, so again, lots of interest. I got $950 on the book bid. We'll start there. Now $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000 here in this Winchester. $1,000. $950 now, $1,000.
Yeah.
And $1,000 on live auctioneers. $11 on the book bid. Now $1,200 to you. $1,100 now, $1,200.
Yeah.
Yes, on live auctioneers now, $13 next. At $1,200 now, $13. Who's going to get this one at $1,300? $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 now, $13 to buy. $1,200 now, $13. Fair warning and final at $13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on live auctioneers. Next, we're going to Weatherby. This time it's a Mark V bolt action. I've got $700 on live auctioneers, $850 on invaluable. Now 9 next. This is from the Circle O Ranch in Bastrop, Texas. 9 on live auctioneers, $950 on invaluable. Now 1,000 even. Go ahead. At $1,000, $950 now 1,000. $950 now 1,000. 1,000 on Caleb's phone. New bidder now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100 here on the Weatherby. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to go. $1,100 to go. $1,100 to go. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000. Caleb, you get it on the phone. 267. We've got a Seiko, the first Seiko today. We've got 3 in a row here, starting with the Vixen L461. I've got $550 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 6 at $600 on live auctioneers. Now $650 at $650. You have $650. $650 on live auctioneers. Now 7 at $700 to you on the Seiko. $700 on live auctioneers. Now $750. At $750, y'all bid him $750. This one's chambered in 222 Remington.
Yeah.
$750 on live auctioneers now 8. $750 now 8. Y'all bid him 8 on live auctioneers now 9. $800 now 9. It'll go 9. It'll go 9. $850. I should say $800 now 850. $800 now 850. $800 now 850. Fair warning at $850. Still a good price on the Seiko. It's just such a good gun. At $800 now 850. At $850. Fair warning at $850. Selling. Sold. $800 in on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. This one's the Forester L579. This one's chambered in 243 Winchester. I've got 700 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. $750. On this Seiko, guys, at $700 now $750, I'll bid him $750, $700 now $750, $700 now $750 quickly at $750, $700 now $750, anyone else is $750, still a good price on this rifle, excuse me, at $750 on live auctioneers now 8, at $750 now $800, $750 now 8, y'all bid him $800, $750 now 8, $750 now 8, go ahead at $800, anyone else at $800, fair warning then at fair warning, sold, $750 then on live auctioneers, here's the last one, this is a 7mm bolt action. This time I got $425 on live auctioneers. I got $500 on the book bid. Now $550 next. Still a good price. $550 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 6. Now you can bid at $600. $550 now 6. Go ahead at $600. $550 now 6. Anyone else is 6 in the room again. Now $650. Yes. Now 7. At $700, $50 now 7. Quickly 7. Yes. Now $750. Yes. Now 8. $70 now $800 to buy. $70 now 8. What do you say? $800. $70 now 8. At $800, $70 now 8. Fair warning, you guys online, live auctioneers 8, now $850. Back to the gentleman in the room at $850 or anyone else at $850. $800 now $850. Do you want it? At $850, $850, yes, now 9. $850 now $900, $850 now 9, guys, at $900, $850 now 9. You guys online, one more time at $900. Fair warning then at $900. Sold $850. The gentleman, the winner here in the room, 377.
On to the Colts, line 11-10, the Colt 1911 Gold Cup National Match. I have $650, $750, now $800, $750, now $800, $750, now $8, $750, now $800. Are we all done at $800, $750, now $800? Fair warning then at $800, $750, now $8. Sold $750 on live auctioneers. Number 1111. Here's the next Colt M1911. $650, $750, now $800, $750, now $800. Invaluable. $850 on the book. Now $900. $850, now $900. $850, now $900. $850. Anyone else at $900? $850, now $9. That will beat me if you bid again. $850, now $900. Fair and final in at $900.
Yes.
In-house now $950. You have beaten me. You are in the lead. $900, now $950. Fair warning then at $950. $900, now $950. Sold $900 here in house, 408. Number 1112, 1911 Commander. $500 now, $550. $500, $550
yes.
there. $600 here. Now $650 against you.
Yes.
Yes, now 7. $650 now $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Anyone else want to go $700? $650 now 7. Else we're selling it. $650 now 7. Sold $650. Ran in the back of the room. Remind me of your number real quick. 412. Thank you very much. Number 1113. Here's another Commander. I have $500 now, $550 on this one. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Anyone want to go $550? There, now $600. There, now $650. There, now 7. $650 now $700. $650 now 7. Online now $750. $700 now $750. Where? $700 now $750. Fair warning then at $750. $700 now $750. Sold $700 on live auctioneers. Number 1114, 1911 Series 80. This is the government model. $500 here, $550 there, now $600. $550 now $600, $550 now 6, $550 now $600, $550 now 6. Anyone want to go $600? Beat that online bidder. $550 now 6. Fair and final then at $600, $550 now 6. Sold $550 on live auctioneers. Number 1115. Colt Series 80 government model. $650 online, now $700. $650 now $700, $650 now 7. Anyone at 700, 650 now 700. Fair warning then at just 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 700 where? 650 now 7. Fair and final. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers once more. Number 1116, Colt Junior Automatic. I have 325, now 350, then now 375, 350, now 375. Bid again online if you want it. 350, now 375. Fair one is 375. New bidder, now 400 there, now 425, now 450, and now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone can bid. 450, now 475. That's what we're going to sell it. 450, now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450, now 475. Sold. 450, bid number 408. Limit 1117, Wilson Combat. I have 800, 850, now 900. There, now 950. Online, 1000, now 1100. 1000, now 1100. 1000, now 11. New bidder, now 1200. 11, now 1200. 11, now 12. Right in the center of the room. 1200 online in any case. Now 1300. Yes, now 1400. 1300, now 14. Online, now 1500. What do you say at 1500? 14, now 15. 14 stands on live auctioneers. 15 will beat that. 14, now 1500. Fair warning then at 1500. 14, now 15. Back in, now 1600 against that online bidder. 15, now 1600. Fair warning then at 1600. Bid quickly if you like it. 15, now 16. Sold. 1500 to my floor bidder, and your number today is 391. Limit 1118, like new, Kimber Amethyst. I have 550 on the book, now 600. 550, now 600, 550, now 6. We're tied both ways, not anymore. Now 650. 600, now 650. Where? 600, now 650 is bid. Now 700. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650, now 7. Are we all done at 700? 650, now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 1119, again, like new Kimber Micro Amethyst. 500 on the book. Now 550. 500, now 550 there, now 600. 550 asking 600, like new. 550, now 600 there, now 650 against you. 600, now 650, 600, now 650. New bidder over there, now 700. 650, now 700, you're out online. 650, now 7. Anyone else want to go 700? 650, now 7, like new. 650, now 7. Fair and final. Sold. 650, right in the back of the room. 414, number 1120. Kimber Custom 1911. I have 450, 500, now 550. 500, now 550, 500, now 550, 500, now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500, now 550? Else we're selling it. 550 on Invaluable, just to have you online. But now you can get in at 600. 550, now 600. Invaluable is in. Live auctioneers, you are out. Bid again. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Fair and final at 600. 550, now 6. Sold. 550 on Invaluable. 1121. Sticking with Kimber. Stainless Target 2. 500, 600, now 650. There, now 700. 650, now 7. We're off the book. We are on the floor. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650, now 7. Sold. 650 to you, sir. 372. Sorry about that bid online. We've got to go. Number 1122. Kimber Tactical. I have 500, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Anyone at 550 on this one? There, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, anyone else at 600? 550, now 6. Or are we all done? 550, now 6. Sold. 550, your number today is 301. Number 1123, Kimber Custom 2. I have 425, now 450. 425 stands on live auctioneers, now 450 where? Invaluable, that's where. Now 475, again, now 500. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5. Anyone want to go 500? 475 now 5. Live auctioneers says yes, now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Number 1124 Springfield 1911. 425, 450, 475 now 500. 475 now 500 on live auctioneers. 475 now 500 where? 475 now 5. In-house now 550. Online now 600. Against you, sir. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Or anyone else. 550 now 600. Anyone want to go 600 on this Springfield? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 again on live auctioneers. Number 1125 High Standard 1911A1. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Can I see 300? 275 now 300. Fair warning then at just $300. 275 now free. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Online now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350.
Yes.
Just in time, now 375. 350 now 375. Appreciate these quick bids. 350 now 375. Last call there at 375. Bid now or never. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 to one of those online bidders. Lot 1126, Rock Island Armory, 1911A. 175 now 200.
Yes.
There, now
Yes.
225. 200 now 225 in the front row. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Bid is in the front row. 200 now 225. 225 there, now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. What do we say? 250 now 275. Online just in time. I need 300.
Yep.
Now 325. 300 now 325. Last chance online. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 in the front row. 387. 1127. His and hers grips for the 1911. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. His and hers. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125 on the grips. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, bid number 504. Number 1128 on to the revolvers. We start with the Smith & Wesson 32 hand ejector. 200 on invaluable, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone want to go 225? 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, we're going to sell it. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Great buy. 370. Number 1129, Smith & Wesson, model 33. 175, 250, now 275. 250 on the book, now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275.
Yes.
Online, 300 on the book, now 325 against your online bidder or anyone else. 300 now 325. Fair and final at 325.
Yes.
I have it, now 350.
350.
325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350.
Yep.
Back in. I'm in house. Now 375 against your online bidder. 350 now 375. Bid now online. You are out. 350 now 375. Last chance. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Front row. 370. Number 1130. Here we have the Smith & Wesson model 15-3. I have 475 now 500. 475 now 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550.
Yes.
There, now 600. That beats me. 550 now 6. 550
Yep.
now 6. There, now 650. 600 now 650. Still online. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. 650 is the ask. 600 now 650. Fair and final then at
Yep.
650. Just in time online. Now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700 this time. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 1131, Smith & Wesson K22. 325 only. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350.
Yes.
On the phone. Now 375.
Yep.
Online. Now 400 against your phone bidder. 375 now 4. What do they say at 400?
Yep.
They say yes. Now 425. Yes.
Yep.
Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450.
Yep.
Yes. Now 475. Yes.
Yep.
Now 500. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550.
Yes. New bidder.
In-house, now 600,
Yes.
you're both out, now you're in, now 650, sir. 600, now 650 on
Yep.
the phone, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 7 on the phone, I need 700. 650, now 7, give you a chance online. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. 650, now 7. Last chance though, 650, now 7. You're in at 650, I need 700 from that online bidder or anyone else. 650, now 700, fair and final. Sold. 650 on Shannon's phone. 660. Number 1132. Smith & Wesson model 15. I have 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. Let's go. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Last call.
Yes.
Online. Now 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475.
Yep.
Online. Now 500. 475 now 5. Press that button again online. 475 now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Online now 550. Still going on live auctioneers. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. One more time online. 550 now 600. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 on live auctioneers. Number 1133, Smith & Wesson Model 17-4, 275, 300, now 325. 300 asking 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. Yes, now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 400, 375,
Yes.
now 4. Still on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400, now 425. Yep, now 450. 425, asking 450 where? 425, now 450. Beat this online bidder. 425, now 450. Yes, now 475. 450, now 475. Still on live auctioneers at 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500. That's what we're going to sell it. 475, now 5.
Yep.
Now 550. Not yet. 500, now 550.
Yep.
Now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550, now 6. Sold 550 to one of those online bidders. 1134, model 17, 375, 400, now 425. 400, now 425. 400, now 425. Anyone
Yes.
go 425? Online says yes, now 450. 425 asking 450.
Yep.
Yes, now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Last call. Sold 450 on live auctioneers. And 1135, model 48. I have 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Online starts us off at 425. I need 450 to advance. 425, now 450, please. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425, now 450. Sold 425 live auctioneers. And 1136, model 19. 500, 600, now 650. 600, now 650 on live auctioneers. 600, now 650.
Yes.
In-house, now 700.
Yep.
Online, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Anyone like this
Yep.
one? 750. 675. Now 700. 675. Now 700. 675. Now 7. Give you a chance to put that in online. 675. Now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 675. Now 7. Michelle's fingers are going. 675. Now 7. Give you a fair chance online. 675. Now 7. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, thank you very much. It helps when you go up. That's 8 days of auction score to count. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's 725, asking 750,
Okay.
and I have 750.
Insult to injury.
Now 8. Thank you very, very much. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750, now 8. Sold 750 online, and again, thank you very, very much. Number 1137, model 27. I have 350, 550, 600, now 650. 600, now 650, please. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600, now 650. Last call at 650. 600, now 650. Sold 600, bid number 717. And 1138 is another model 27. I have 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 600, please. 550, now 6. 550, now 600. Fair warning then at 600. 600
Yes.
is bid. 650 on the book, now 700. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Anyone else want to go 700? 650, now 7. That will be my book bid. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650, now 7. Sold 650, same place, 717. 1139 is a model 29. I have 800, now 850. 800, now 850 on this one. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Anyone want to go 850? 800, now 850. Last call at 850.
Yes.
There, 900 on the book. Now 950 against you, sir. 900, now 950, please. 900, now 950. One more, 900, now 950. Fair warning then at 950. 900, now 950. Sold 900, bid number 717. And lot number 1140. This is a model 25. I have 550 there, 600, 650, now 700. Online, now 750. I'm out. 700, now 750. There, now 800. 750, now 800. 800 there, now 850. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800, now 850. Yes, we're going to sell it. 800, now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800, now 850. Sold 800 on live auctioneers. And lot number 1141 as we enter this important section of these Texas Ranger items. Dalton.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Ryan. coming up after this one here on 1142, we have a great collection piece here. So this is a Smith & Wesson commemorative Texas Ranger revolver presented to Captain J. Banks by the Palestine Police Reserve. Also on there, the trigger guard is tagged with a copper medallion, which is indicative of being in the Charles Schreiner collection from the YO Ranch at some point. Now, we don't have any documentation of that, but that is an indicative indicator of that. As well as the badge. It's a gold captain's badge, the first model shield. And then there's also a signed copy of Castle Long Shadow. This is signed by Jay Banks himself and addressed to a personal note to one of his good friends.
Thank you, Dalton. And I swear if we can put that picture up, Dalton had the privilege of visiting the Texas Ranger Hall of Fame and Museum in Waco, Texas. That great photo of him there outside. So yeah, we thought that was appropriate given the caliber of the items in this section. Before the one that Dalton was talking about, we're going to sell 1141. This is the Smith & Wesson model 544 Texas Wagon Train commemorative. Okay, I have 650, now 700, 650, now 700 on this one, 650, now 7, 650, now 700. Anyone want to go 700?
Yes.
There, now 750. 700, now 750 where? 700, now 750 on the book, now 800. 750, now 8, 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750, now 8. Last call at 800, 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on the book. Now bidder number 717 and 1142. Here is that special piece with the tag presented to Captain J. Banks. Okay. I have 6,000 to start on live auctioneers. Who'll say 6,500? Remember, you're getting the revolver, the badge, and the signed book, all presented to Captain J. Banks. 6,000 on live auctioneers. Who's interested in 6,500? 6,000 now 6,500. Special piece. 6,000 now 65. Fair warning at 6,500. 6,000 now 65. Sold. 6,000 on live auctioneers, and congratulations, fantastic piece. 1143 Colt 1911 USS commemorative. This is in the shadow box with the Damascus knife celebrating the same thing. Very nicely presented, highly collectible item. I have 1,500 now 1,600, 15 now 1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16 from the WWI Ranch, as a lot of these items are today. 15 now 1,600, 15 now 16. Fair warning then is 1,600, 15 now 16. Sold. 1,500, bid number 717, and lot number 1144. Similar item here. Again, very nicely presented. Same bid. 1,500. Who'll say 1,600? That's what it's going to take. 1,500 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning then it's 1,600. 15 now 16. Sold. 1,500 again to 717. Henry USS Texas Commemorative Lever Action. I have 550 now 600. 550 now 600, and we're tied at 550. 600 on invaluable. Now 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. Anyone want to go 650? 600 now 650. 600 now 650 commemorative. 600 now 650. Fair and final at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on invaluable. And a little bit 1146. Same model here. Same bid, 550. We go 600 on this one. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6.
Yes.
Yes, now 650. I'm in house, just ahead of you online. 600 now 650. Fair warning that's 650. You can bid at 650, you will be in. 600 now 650. Last call. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 right in the back of the room. 354.
All right, getting into the Colt Single Action Army material that we have today. We've got a whole bunch of these from San Antonio Collections. We're starting out with the Bar X hand-carved holster. 1873, and this is just a great revolver. I've got a lot of interest in this one. I'm not surprised. 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750 on Live Auctioneers. 4,000 next. 3,750 on Live Auctioneers is the top bid right now. How about $4,000 next? 3,750 down, 4,000 to buy. 3,750 down, 4,000 on. I'm back on Live Auctioneers. Now 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250. Y'all bid in 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250 next at 4,250. Outstanding Colt here, guys, at 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250. Piece of American history. Every one of these at 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250. I'm on the phone. New bidder now 4,500. 4,250 now, 4,500. I'm on the phone with Shannon, right? At 4,250 now, 4,500 against you guys on Live Auctioneers. I need another bid at 4,500 if you like it. At 4,500, 4,250 now, 4,500 to buy. 4,250 now, 4,500. Can you do it? Another $250 more dollars, and you can take this Colt home maybe at 4,250 now, $4,500. One more time at $4,500. I didn't want to miss you at $4,500.
Yeah.
I thought so. Now 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750 against Shannon's phone bidder. Or anyone else, guys, you can all bid at 4,750 you like. What do they want to do? 4,750? All right. Yes. Now 5,000. 4,750 down 5,000. Thank you, Shannon. Back on the phone at 4,750 down $5,000. Nice round number. At $5,000. 4,750 down 5,000. 4,750 down 5,000 to buy. 4,750 down 5,000 on the Colt SAA. Or I'm selling it. Here we go. Fair warning, fair warning, fair warning.
Yeah.
5,000 in time. Now 5,500 back against your phone bidder. Shannon, one more time is what it's going to take at 5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500 to go. 5,000 now, 5,500. What do you say at 5,500? Yes or no? At 50, yes. Now 6. 5,500 now 6,000. We're selling the Colt, guys, at $6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Y'all bid him 6,000. I'll give you one more chance online, guys. Don't take too long though. We got to go. $6,000. 5,500 now 6,000.
Yeah.
You did it. Now 6,500 next. 6,000 now 6,500 to buy. 6,000 now 6,500 back against the phone bidder again. Anyone can jump in at 65. 65 on the phone now. 7 is what it's going to take. 6,500 now 7,000. One more time. You got it in you, online bidder, if you like it. At 7,000, you guys, invaluable, can jump in if you like too. At 7,000 even on the Colt 1873. It's a special piece. At 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. The hammer is up at 7,000. Fair warning and final going. Gone. Sold. 6,500 on Shannon's phone bidder. 676. 676. This next one's another Colt 1873 Single Action Army. It's early. It's got the letter. That's important, right? 1,500 Live Auctioneers. 1,600 invaluable. 17 on the book. Boom, boom, boom. Now $1,800 next. At $1,800, 17. Now 18. I'm on the book at 17.
Yeah.
18 on the phone. Now 19. 18 now 19. Y'all bid him 19. 19 on invaluable. Now 2,000 even. 19 now $2,000 to buy. 19 now 2,000. Y'all bid him 2,000. 19 now 2,000 to go. At 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000.
Yeah.
Back on the phone. Now $2,100. Just another $100. At 21, 20 now to go $2,100 to buy. 20 to go $2,100. You guys on invaluable $2,100 or anyone else at $2,100 in the early Colt 1873 at $2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000 on the phone with Roland. 754 is the winner there. Lot number 1149. Another Colt single action. This is the 32 with the letter. I have 900 on the book bid. Now 950 next. 900 and 950. Y'all can all bid on this one. And the Colt at 900 now 950. 900 and 950. Y'all bid 950 to buy. What do you say? 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Any advances or I'm going to sell it at that price. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. The top book bid. Now $1,100. Back to you at $1,100. Again, that's what it's going to take. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. What do you say? $1,100, 1,000 now 11, 1,000 now 11, selling. Sold. $1,000 right on the money there. That top book bid, 717. Next, another Colt single action. And this again with the letter. I have 1,100 on invaluable this time. Now $1,200 next. 1,100 now 12. I'm on invaluable. $1,100 in the lead. Now $1,200 next. In the early Colt, 1,200 on Martin Bruce's phone. Now 13. At 13 on invaluable. Now 14. 13 now 14 to go. At 13 now 14. Back on the phone maybe. At 14. 13 now 14. 14 on the phone. Now 15.
Yeah.
Back on invaluable. Now 16. No hesitation there. Appreciate the quick betting. At 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else is $1,600 here on the Colt at $1,600 once, twice. You want 16? Okay, sold. $1,500. Almost thought they were going to bid. On invaluable. Sold. $1,500 on invaluable. All right, moving on. Lot number 1151. This one's the Colt SAA, in nickel this time. I've got 700 here, 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now $800 to you. At $800, 70 now 8 here on lot number 1151. 70 now $800 on invaluable. Now $850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. At $900, you can all bid at this price, guys. All right, 900 on invaluable, now 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000 even, it's a no-brainer. $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to go. 950 now 1,000 on invaluable. Now 11. Right back at you on Live Auctioneers. Okay, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 here on lot number 1151, guys. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200, back to you invaluable. Can you do it at $1,200? Yes or no? Selling. Sold $1,100 in live auctioneers. Next, we have a Colt. This is another revolver with the letter. Okay, I've got a $1,500 on invaluable. Actually, I got $1,500 on my book bid. Voss, I need $1,600 actually. At 16 because we're tied. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. I have it on invaluable. You beat that other bid. Now 17. Anyone else? Excuse me. At $1,700. 16 now 1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. The early Colt at 16 now 17. Everybody at 17. Fair warning and final at 17. Sold $1,600 then on invaluable that time. This is another Colt Single Action with the letter. I have 900 on the book bid, now 950. These are all coming from that same Kerrville estate, guys. 900 and 950, fresh to the market from a Texas estate. 950 on invaluable, 1,000 on the book bid, now $1,100 next. At $1,100, now 11 I have an invaluable, now $1,200 next. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. Great early Colt here, guys. Again with the letter. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all bid him at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Selling. Sold $1,100 in on invaluable. Here's another Colt single action again with the letter. 850 on invaluable and 900 on the book bid. Now 950. Next on invaluable, 1,000 on the book bid. Now 11. Next at $1,100, 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Y'all quickly $1,100, 1,000 now 11. I'm going to sell this one. 11 on invaluable. Now 12. 1,100 now 1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. What do you say at $1,200? 11 now 12. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold $1,100 in internet. Next, lot number 1155. Here's another 1873, and again with the letter. $1,100 in invaluable. Well, actually, I'm 11 on my book bid. I'm sorry. Now 1,200 on invaluable. Yes. Now 13 at 13, 12 on 13 next at 13, 12 to 13 in the room. New bidder now 14. I'm in the room. At 14 next, 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like though. 14 on invaluable. Now 15. Gentlemen on the floor, now 16, 15 now 16 to you, 15 now $1,600, 15 now 16, 15 now 16, anyone says 16 quickly, it's 16, one more time online or I'm selling. Sold $1,500 in the gentleman over there is the winner, number 425, thank you sir. Line number 1156. We have another 1873 here, and again with the letter. I've got $1,000 on invaluable. Actually, I've got 1,000 on my book bid. My goodness, we keep running into that tie. How about $1,100 next? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. You can all bid. $1,000 in the book bid. Now $1,100 to beat it. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11.
Yeah.
You beat it on invaluable. Now $1,200. Everyone can bid, guys, on this early Colt. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. I'm selling. Here we go at $1,200 once and twice. Sold $1,100 in again on invaluable. Lot number 1157. Here again, the 1873 single action with the letter. 1,000 on invaluable, $1,100 on my book bid. This time we're not tied. Now $1,200 next.
Yeah.
On invaluable, now 13 in the room. Yes, now 13 in the room. 14 on invaluable, now 15 in the room. 16 seated, 17 standing, 18 seated. Maybe $1,800, sir, to you. Gentleman's in the back, 17 standing. He's in the lead. 18 next. You guys online can jump in at 18 or on the phone at $1,800. Quickly at 18. What do you want to do? At $1,800.
Yeah.
On invaluable, now 19. All right, appreciate your help. At 19, anyone else? 18 on invaluable is in the lead. Now $1,900. And I'm selling. Here we go. Fair warning. Sold $1,800 on invaluable. Lot number 1158. Here's another single action Army. This is in 38. I've got some video on invaluable. I've got all kinds of interest on the advanced bids. We'll start at $2,000, now $2,100, now $2,200. Competing absentee bids, $2,100, now $2,200. That's the top of several. $2,100, now $2,200. If you want to bid, that's what's going to take. $2,200, $2,100, now $2,200. $2,100, now $2,200. Quickly, $2,200. Again, this one chambered in 38. At $2,200, fair warning, fair warning. Sold $2,100 then. Top bidder there, 511. Next, 1159. Here another early one with the letter. 1,900 on invaluable. We'll start there now. 2,000 even on the Colt. 1873. I need 2,000. I'm on invaluable. I have it. Now 2,100 next. 2,000 now $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now 21. Y'all at 21. 2,000 now $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? I got 2,000, but I need $2,100 to advance at $2,100. Fair warning. Sold $2,000 even on invaluable, I believe, yes. Lot number 1160. Here's another 1873. This again chambered in 38. I've got 1,300 on invaluable this time. Now 14 next. 13 now 14 on invaluable. Now 15. Go ahead. At 15 on the phone. Now 16. What do you say? 16 standing in the room. Didn't see you. Sorry. Now 17. Gentleman standing is in the lead. Now 17 next. You're both out at 17. 16 now $1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. Back on the phone. 18. You say no? All right, appreciate your bid. At $1,800, anyone else? At 17, now 18. Everyone can bid, guys, at $1,800 here in the early Colt. 1873 at $1,800. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold, $1,700. Martin Bruce's phone 661 is the winner there. Lot number 1161. Here we go again. Same thing again with the letter 1100 here on my book bid. Now 12. 11 now, $1,200 to go. 11 now, 12. Y'all been doing $1,200. I have $1,100, $1,200 on invaluable. Now 13 next. At 13, 1,200. Now 13 in the room. Again, I'm in the room. Now 14 on invaluable. Now 15. At 15 on the floor, now 16. At 16, 15, now 16. Go ahead at 16, 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Quickly at 16. Anyone else is 16. Again, gentlemen in the room, 16 on invaluable. Now 17. I need another $100. At 17, what do you want to do? You say no. All right, appreciate your bids again. At 17, anyone else, guys, at $1,700 here on the Colt 1873 at 17. Fair warning. Sold, $1,600 then, again on invaluable. Lot number 1162. Here's another 1873, and again with the letter. All right, 1,700 on invaluable. Now 18 next. 17, now 18. A wonderful collection of Colt single actions. I'm 18 in the room. Now 19 on live auctioneers this time. Now 2,000 or 2,000 over here or 2,000 you guys on invaluable. 19 on live auctioneers. Need 2,000 next at $2,000. Not too much for this gun. $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning. Selling. I have it just in time on invaluable. I'm going to take that bid. Now $2,100. I did not say sold. 2,000 now 21. Back to you guys on live auctioneers. Everyone's got another chance here on this Colt. I've got it $2,100 on live auctioneers now 22. Bid quickly, please. Invaluable. If you want to bid again, I need that bid right now at $2,200. Yes or no at $2,200. Selling. Sold. $2,100 in. Live auctioneers wins it in the end. Next, we have lot number 1163. Here's another 1873 with the letter. I've got 1,000 on invaluable. This time $1,100 on the book bid. Now $1,200 next. Now you can bid at $1,200 live auctioneers. I got that bid first. Would you do 13, sir? Sorry, I saw them first. 13. Now I see you. Now 14 on live auctioneers. Now 15. Gentlemen in the room. Now 16 on live auctioneers. 17. All right, in the room. Now 18. All right, he's in the lead. Now $1,800 next. 18. Yes, live auctioneers. 19. You say no? All right, appreciate again your bids. Appreciate you being here. $1,900, 18 now 19. We are well over 1,200 or almost 1,300 folks with us in the combined live streams right now. So appreciate everyone bidding from home and also, of course, here in person and on by phone. 18 now 19, 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900, 18 now 19. Sold $1,800 to one of those bidders. Was that live auctioneers? That was live auctioneers, right? Okay, yes. All right, live auctioneers. Lot number 1164 here, another 1873. What a collection. Again, chambered in 38 again with the letter. I have $1,100 on my book bid. Now $1,200 on this one. You want to bid on this one at $1,200? Yes, in the room. Now 13. Now you can bid if you like at 13, $1,200 now 13. Y'all at 13, $1,200 now 13. Go ahead at $1,300. Same good early Colt, guys, at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. What a collection. $1,200 now 13. What's going on with this one? At 13 once, 13 twice. Here we go. Sold. I said sold. $1,200. I said sold. You win that one. A nice buy. 425. You finally got it. Okay. Lot number 1165. And here's another Colt 1873. This one's in 32 this time. Again with the letter. Invaluable starts us at 13. Now 14 next. $1,400 next bid. 13 out. 14 on invaluable. Now 15. 14 out. 15 to buy. 15 on invaluable. Now 16. At $1,600, 15 now 16, guys. At $1,600, 15 now 16. At $1,600, fair warning and final at 16, or I'm selling. Sold, $1,500 again to invaluable. Lot number 1166. We use the word nice, and we don't take that lightly. Nice, we finished Colt 1873. This one's in 45. I've got 1,000 there. I've got 1,800 here. How about $1,900? 18 on the book bid, now 19 next, and here we go. At $1,900, I got 18, now 19 is your bid if you like. At $1,900, still under the estimate, guys. 18, now 19. At 18, now 19. Again, it's nice. 18, now 19. 18, now 19. At $1,900, 18, now 19, or I'm selling. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold $1,800. That wins 717. They'll be surprised. Okay, lot number 1167. Here's an antique U.S. marked Colt 1873 in 45 this time again with the letter. This is a very desirable gun. Got a tie bid there, but we've got more bids here. We'll start at $1,800 on this one. How about 19? And here we go. 19 in the room. 2,000 on the book. 2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000. That's the top bid. Now $2,100 next. At $2,100. Now you can bid if you like. At 2,000 now 21. Go ahead at $2,100. Yeah. He did 21. 2050 now $2,100. Really making us think now. All right, $2,100 next. 2050 and now $2,100. That's that cut bid. $2,100. Go ahead at $2,100. 2050 now $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. We catching up online. We are at $2,100. Fair and final. Yeah. In the room now 22. All right, appreciate your bid. At 22, anyone else? Quickly at $2,200. Don't want to miss you. 22 on live auctioneers. Now 23. All right, appreciate your bid. At $2,300, anyone else? At $2,300, 22 now 23. At 22 now 23, nice Colt here at $2,300, selling. Sold $2,300 in internet. And moving on, lot number 1168. Again, nicely refinished Colt this time. This one in 32 with the letter. I've got 1,200 live auctioneers. I've got $2,100 on the competing absentee bids. Now $2,200 next on this Colt at $2,200. 21 now 22. Again, just a heck of a collection of Colts today at $2,200. Colt buyers, where are you? At 22. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Or collectors, 21 now 22. Y'all bid them $2,200. Anyone else at $2,200? Fair warning and final at 22. Sold $2,100. Then again, the top bidder there, 511. Moving right along, here's another Colt 1873. This one chambered in 45 with the letter. I have 1,200 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 13 on this one at $1,300. Again, Colt collectors. Here you go. At 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. What do you want to do? At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 13 on invaluable. Now 14. At 14, 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400, quickly at 14, 13 now 14. Anyone else? That is definitely well under our estimate this time. I'm not sure why. 13 now 14, y'all. At 13 now 14, here we go. Selling. Sold $1,300 on invaluable. All right, lot number 1170. Here's an antique Colt 1873. Single action. This one is chambered in 44. 1,200, 13, 14. How about 1,500 on this one? At 50, would you want to do 15 in the room? Now 16. He's in the lead. 16 on live auctioneers, 17. In the room, 18. Live auctioneers, 19. At 19 next, 18 now 19. You want to do 19? 19 in the room, now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 to buy. 19 now 2,000, go ahead to $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Live auctioneers, jump in. Yes. Now 21 at $2,100. 2,000 at 21. 21 on live auctioneers, now 22. At $2,200 next, 21 at 22. Go ahead at 22. 21 at 22. Again, under the estimate, guys. So bid with confidence at 22. 21 out 22. Y'all bid at 22. These are real world estimates, you know. At 21 out 22. Fair warning at $2,200. Selling 22 in time. Now 23. Go ahead at 23. 22 now 23. You got one more bid on you that might take it home. I don't know. 23. 22 now 23. Quickly at 23. I have it now 24. 23 now $2,400 next. 23 now 24. What do you want to do? $2,400. I got to sell it. $2,400. Selling. Fair warning. Sold $2,300 then again on live auctioneers. Getting into the U.S. marked military pieces here. Lot number 1171. This is the Colt 1873. This one in 45 with the letter. I have 1,300 there. I've got 1,900 here. 2,000. How about $2,100 in this one? It is a special piece at $2,100 next. I got to 21 in the room. Now 22. At 21 now 22. Go ahead at 22. 21 now 22 to buy. At 22 on live auctioneers. 23. You want to do 23 long distance at $2,300, 22 now 23, 22 now 23. Open auction, guys. Everyone can bid at $2,300. Go ahead on the Colt at $2,300, 22 now 23. Fair warning at 23. Sold 22 then on live auctioneers. Next, an antique U.S. marked Colt, again 1873. Look at that barrel. I've got $2,100 on live auctioneers, now 22 on this one at 22. 21 out 22. Y'all been at 22 on live auctioneers, now 23. At 23, who's going to get this one? At 23, 22 now 23. A great single action. At 23, y'all been at 23. 22 now 23. 23 in the room, now 24. At 24 next, 23 now 24. Y'all been at 24 online, now 25. At $2,500, I might do it. At 25, 24 now 25. It's a serious addition to your collection. At $2,500, 24 now 25. At 24, 25, yes, now $2,750. I'm back on the floor at 25, $2,750 on live auctioneers this time, now 3 even. At $2,750 now 3, appreciate your bids. At $3,000, anyone else? At $3,000, we're still selling lot number 1172. Need $3,000, fair warning and fair warning. Sold $2,750 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have lot 1173. This is again a very neat long barrel, 7.5 inches there. And again, this has the letter. 2,200 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 23 on this early Colt at $2,300. I got 22 on live auctioneers. Need 23 next. 23 in the room. Now 24 on live auctioneers. 25 in the room. 2,750 on live auctioneers. Now 3. All right, appreciate your bids again. At $3,000, $3,000. Again, wonderful early Colts, guys. At $3,000, that's a fair price. It really is. At $3,000, $3,000. Selling. Here we go. In time. Now $3,250. Need one more bid on live auctioneers at $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Quickly at $3,250. Almost said sold. $3,250. Yes or no? Selling. I have it. Now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250 down, $3,500. Bid quickly, please. At $3,500, $3,250 down, $3,500. Right in that estimate, guys. At $3,500, $3,250 down, $3,500. Okay, the hammer's up again. No, it's not. Now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500, now $3,750. Bid quickly, please. $3,750 online now, $4,000. Appreciate that bid. $3,750 down, $4,000. $3,750 down, $4,000. This is all from the Kerrville collection. What a collection, guys. At $3,750 now, $4,000. If you have a collection or if you know someone who does, we want to talk to you. We want to talk to you. Always accepting quality firearms consignments. Always, always. $3,750 now, $4,000. Selling. Fair warning and final. Sold. $3,750 then. Live auctioneers. Congratulations to them. Moving on. Lot number 1174. This is one of the most high-profile pieces in the auction today. Absolutely wonderful engraving on this Colt Single Action Army 44 revolver with the letter and the nickel finish. Damn, it's a good-looking gun. All right, 2,300 in live auctioneers. I've got a whole bunch of interest. Let me do some math here. 3,500, 3,750, 4,000. We'll do that right now. 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,000 on the book bid. Lots of interest here. Now 4,250 next, and you can bid if you like. Again, what an addition to your collection. At 4,000 now, 4,250 to go. At 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250. Anyone else at 4,250? 4,000 now, 4,250.
Yeah.
Online. Now 4,500 on the book bid. Now 4,750. Go ahead. At 4,750, 4,500 on the live auctioneers. 4,750 again. The live auctioneers. 5,000 the top book bid. Now 5,500 next. At 5,500 on live auctioneers. Now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000 again. Just so much pre-auction interest in this beautiful gun. At 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. Selling at 6,000 once and twice. Sold. 5,500 then online. And here's one of the other special lots in this auction. A very rare first generation Colt Single Action Army cutaway. It's a cutaway, everybody, in 38 special, 38, I should say, revolver. Now, this is just a neat piece from that estate up there in Westlake Village. Westlake Hills, I should say. Westlake Hills in Austin. Okay, 1,500 there, 16, 2,000, 25. Lots of pre-auction interest here in competing absentee bids. 2,500, 2,750. We'll start there. Now 3,000 even. 2,750 now 3,000 here on a rare Colt cutaway, guys. At 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Got some folks on the phone. They're thinking about it. At 2,750 now, 3,000. Okay, your turn if you like to bid. It's 2,750 on the top book bid there of several, and now 3,000 next if you like to bid. At 3,000, 2,750 now, 3,000. 2,750 now, 3,000. That is under our estimate, guys. At 2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000, to give you one more chance to think about this rare cutaway. Again, a cool addition to your collection of Colts. At 3,000 once, twice. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. 2,750 then. I'm going to 769. 769, that advanced bidder there. Now, here's one of the other high-profile pieces in the auction today. You can see it's right here in front of the auction block, you guys, here in person. It's an absolutely incredible JW Winchester oak and curved glass large display cabinet. We were so excited to get this out of a Divine, Texas estate. You know where Divine is, just south of San Antonio. This is a very beautiful piece and in unbelievable condition. I've got $2,100, $2,500, lots of interest. 2,750 now, 3,000 next. 2,750, 3,000 in the room now, 3,250. He's in the lead now, 3,250 next. At 3,000 now, 3,250.
Yeah.
Seated now, 3,500. Well, I think you guys are together, right? Are you guys together? I got you. Yes, 3,250. Yes, sir. Now 3,500. All right, 3,000. You had 3,000. You had 3,000. All right, just want to make sure we're good. All right, 3,000. Sorry for the confusion there. Now 3,250. Now everyone else can bid at 3,250. At 3,000 now 3,250. It's a great price, guys, at 3,250. We'll just never see this kind of thing again. We were so excited when it came in at 3,250, the real thing from an estate. 3,250. Now 3,500. All right, I'll take your 3,500. Thank you. I'm in the room now. 3,750. At 30. Now I have him at 3,500. Now 3,750. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page. We are. 3,500 now, 3,750. All right. I want to give everyone a chance to bid on this. At 3,750, anyone else? Again, on the floor in the lead at 3,500, 3,750. At 3,750, everyone online or elsewhere? If you want to bid right now, 3,750, or I'm selling, fair warning and fair warning. Sold. 3,500. You win. Congratulations. 403. That's just an outstanding cabinet. Good for you. You win. Yes, sir. Okay. Here's another similar piece. This is a Winchester gun cabinet, an incredible American Victorian oak piece with the carved claw feet, the Winchester etching in the glass window panels. It's just the coolest dang thing. Put it in your gun room. It's going to look awesome. All right, 1176A. Here we go. I have $750 on Invaluable, $950 on Live Auctioneers. It's worth a lot more than that. $1,000 standing. Now $1,100. Now you can bid $11 on Live Auctioneers and $1,200 in the room. Now 13 over here. Now 14, 1,500, $1,500 on Live Auctioneers. 16 standing in the room. Now 17, 16 now 17 next. Yeah. 17 on Live Auctioneers. 18. You say no at $1,800, guys. Wouldn't this be cool to have at $1,800? 17 now 18. 18 on the phone new bidder. Now 19. 19
Yeah.
on live auctioneers, now 2,000. At 2,000, you can all bid. You want to get back in at 2,000? 19 now 2,000. Y'all bid at 2,000. Add it to your collection at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Now you can bid if you like at 2,000. 19 now 2,000. It's got to be worth every bit of that. This is solid oak. You know it is. At $2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Anyone else at $2,000 on the Winchester gun cabinet? We will not see another one of these anytime soon, I'm sure. 19 now 2,000 back on the phone. They thought about it. Now $2,100 back to you guys online. Need another $100. You can have this amazing gun cabinet. $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Can you do it? $2,100. Fair warning. Selling. Sold $2,000. And on the phone, I think that was a good deal. 754 on Shannon's phone. Thank you, ma'am. All right, moving on to some Winchester rifles. Here's an amazing special order. Winchester model 1873, and again, this has the letter, the factory letter. So I have 1,100 on the valuable, 1,200 on the book bid. Now 13 next. Now you can bid if you like. $1,300 next at $1,300 to you. 12 now 13, 1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13, 1,200 now 13 in the room. Now 14, 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. You guys in the house can bid if you like. At 14, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Under the estimate here, guys, at $1,400 on the early Winchester. At $1,400 selling. Sold $1,300. The winner over here, 425. Thanks, sir. Here's another Winchester model 1873. This has got the saddle ring. I've got $1,600 on live auctioneers, now 17 next. Online live auctioneers, now 18 next. Go ahead at 18, 17 now 18. Love the saddle ring carbines at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all been at 18, 17 now 18. 18 on live auctioneers, now 19. 18 now 19. Quickly 19, 18 now 19. Go ahead at $1,900 next. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Selling. Sold $1,800 in internet. Lot number 1179. Here another special order, and this one's the model 1886 this time. I've got 1,100 there on the book. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Now you can bid if you like. 1,100 now 1,200 to buy. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 12 in the room. 13 on the book bid. That's the top bid. 14 next to you at 14 in the room. Now 15. I'm in the room with the gentleman on the floor. And now 15 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 1,500 to the buy. 15 on live auctioneers. Now 16. 16 back to you at 16. Yes, in the room. Now 17. 16 now 17 to buy. 17 on live auctioneers. Now 18 at $1,800 to buy. You say no. At 18, 17 now 18. Anyone else at $1,800 again? Under the estimate, everybody. Take a look. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning, fair warning, fair warning. Sold $1,700 then on live auctioneers. Next we have 1180 special order again and again with the letter. Here we go. I've got $750 there. I've got $950 here. How about $1,000 even? $950 on the book. Now $1,000 to go. $950 now $1,000. Y'all bid him $1,000. $950 now $1,000 here. Another early Winchester model 1886. 1,000 on live auctioneers. 1,100 on the book. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all bid him $1,200. 12 on live auctioneers beats all those bids. Now 13 next. You can bid if you like at $1,300 again under the estimate, y'all. At 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. If you need an early Winchester, here it is. Nice opportunity. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning then at 13. Sold $1,200 in on live auctioneers. And an antique Winchester, this time a model 1886. And again with the factory letter. The factory letter. I've got $750 on invaluable. I've got $1,100 on the book bid. Now $1,200 next. At $1,200 next. 12 on invaluable. 13 on the book bid. Now 14. 14 on invaluable. Now I need 15. You can all bid at $1,500 on the phone. Now 16 at $16, 15 now 16, quickly at 16, 15 now 16, 15 now 16. Anyone else at $1,600? Beat that phone bidder at $1,600. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold $1,500 on Caleb's phone this time, 652.
1182, sticking with Winchester. This time we have the model 1886 again with that letter from Winchester. 1,500 on the book. Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600.
Yes.
There, now 1,700. 16 now 17. That beats me. I'm out. 1,600 now 1,700. Where? 16 now 17. There, now 1,800, sir. 17 now 1,800. 17 now 18. Anyone else at 1,800? 17 now 18. Fair warning then at 1,800. 17 now 18. Sold 1,700, 202, number 1183, Winchester model 1892. I have just 500, 600, now 650. 600, now 650, there, now 700. 650, asking 700, 650, now 7, online, now 750, and now 800. 750, now 800, online, now 850. Online, now 900, online, now 950. 900, now 950, still on live auctioneers, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1,000, even. 950, now 1. Fair warning then at 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold 950 on live auctioneers. Number 1184, Winchester model 1892. Another one of those saddle ring carbines. I have 700, now 750. There, 800 here, now 850. 800 now 850, 800 on the book, 850 in the room. That beats me. Now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Anyone else want to go 900, 850 now 9? Online, now I need 950. 900 now 950, 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950, 900 now 950. Are we all done? 900 now 950. Sold 900 again on Live Auctioneers. 1185, model 92 this time. I have 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on this one. 800 now 850. There 900 on the book. Now 950. 900 now 950.
Yes.
That beats me. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Yes, now 1100. Still on Live Auctioneers. 1100. Yeah,
Yes.
1100 is bid. Now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. Yes, now 1300. 12 now 1300. Where? Yes, now 1400. 13 now 14, still standing online at 1500. 14 now 1500, yes, now 1600. 15 now 16, now 1700. 16 now 17, and now 18. 17 now 18, and now 19. 18 now 19, and now 2000. 19 now 2. Don't stop there. 19 now 2, now 21. 2000 now 21. 2000 now 2100. Fair warning then at 2100. 2000 now 21. Sold 2000 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1186, model 1894. This is the takedown model. 900, 950, 1000, now 1100. 1000 on Live Auctioneers, now 1100. 1000 now 11. 1000 now 11. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 now 11. Fair and final at 1100. 1000 now 11. Just in time, now 1200. 1100 in the room, now 1200 where? 11 now 1200 online, that's where? Now 1300. 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1300, 12 now 13. Are you sure? 12 now 13. Sold 1200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1187, another takedown model, 1894. I have 900, now 950. 900 now 950, 900 now 950, 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950, 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950, 900 now 950. Fair and final at 950. Online now 1000. 950 now 1000, 950 now 1. 950 now 1. If you bid, you get a cookie. 950 now 1000, 950 now 1. Fair warning then at 1000, 950 now 1. Sold 950, 717. Number 1188. Special order, Winchester 1894. Again, comes with the letter. 900 asking 950 on this one. 900 now 950 where? 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950. 950 is bid. 1000 on the book. Now 1100. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. Fair warning 1100. 1100 online. Now 1200. That means I am out. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 1200. 11 now 12. Sold 1100 Live Auctioneers. 1189 model 1894. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 please. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else want to go 850? 850 is bid. 900 on the book. Now 950 against your online bidder. 900 now 950. You're in the lead. Now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Anyone else want to go 1000? 950 now 1. Fair and final then at 1000. 1000 online. Now 1100. Still going. 1000 now 1100 please. 1000 now 11. Fair and final at 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold 1000 again on Live Auctioneers. Number 1190, pre-World War II era Winchester model 94. I have lots of bids. 1100 starts us off. Now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 11 stands on my book. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 now 1200. Fair warning at 1200. 11 now 1200. Fair warning at 1200. 11 now 12. Sold 1100. Number 769 on the advanced bid. Number 1191 Winchester model 1894. 800 on the book. Now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. We're tied in two places. Not anymore. 850 is bid. Now 900. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 900 please. 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900. Again on Live Auctioneers. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. That's we're going to sell it. 900 now 950. Sold 900 on Live Auctioneers. 1192 Winchester model 1894. Again with the letter. I have 800 now 850. 800 now 850 please. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 to advance. 800 now 850 is bid. 900 here. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Yes, now 1000. You are in the lead online. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. Fair and final then at 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold, 950 again on live auctioneers. 1193, 1894. I have 800, 900, now 950. Not with you, Michelle. 900 now 950, 900 now 950, 950 to advance, 900 now 950. I'm on live auctioneers. 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950, 900 now 950. Yes, just in time. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone else want to go $1,000? 950 now 1. In the back of the room. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 against you. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 all the way in the corner. 425. Long at 1194. Back to World War II era. That's the model 94. 800 is bid. Now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 bid. 900. Let's do it again. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950 this time. 900 now 950. Fair and final. Just in time. Now 1,000. 950 stands on live auctioneers. That beats my book bids. We are done. 900 now 950. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning then at $1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on live auctioneers. Number 1195 is the next 1894 carbine. I have 800 on this one. Now 850. 800 now 850, please. 800 now 850. On Caleb's phone. 900 on the book. Now 950 against your phone bidder. 900 asking 950. Yes. Now 1,000. You're in the lead. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Fair warning then at $1,000. 950 now 1. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 1,100. Now 12. 1150. Thank you for doing the math for me. Now 12. 1150. Now 1,200. They say no. Anyone else at 1,200? 1150. Now 12. Sold. 1150 to buyer number 359. Number 1196 is the next 1894. I have 700 on this one. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone want to go 750 on this one? 700 now 750. Else we're going to sell it. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bit of a 717. 1197. Pre-64. Winchester model 94. Lots of bids. 750. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850 where? 800 now 850. Bid 900 on the book. Now 950. 900 now 950. Back to you online. Press that button. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Yes, now 1,000. 950 now 1. That beats me. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone else want to go $1,000 on this one? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 live auctioneers. 1198 is the next 1894. This one has the letter. I have 700 now 750. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750. 750 is bid in house. 800 on the book. Would you like 850? 850, yes, you're in the lead. Now 900. 850 now 9. 900 online. Now only 950. Now 1,000. And now 11. Thank you for your bids. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 stands on live auctioneers. We need 1,100 to advance. Anyone else at 1,100? Sold. 1,000 on live auctioneers. 1199, pre-64, Winchester model 94. 700, now 750. 700 asking 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning that's 750. Online, 800 on the book. Now 850. 800 now 850 is bid. You're in the lead. Now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone at 900? 850 now 9. Just in time online. Now 950. 900 now 950. That live auctioneer's bidder is in the lead. 950 might be what it takes. 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 live auctioneers. Lot number 1200. Winchester 1894. Lots of bids here. 1400, 1500, now 1600. 15, now 1600. Online, now 1700. 16 asking 17. Online again, now 1800. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Anyone want to go 1800? 17, now 1800. Fair warning then at 1800. 17, now 18. Sold. 1700. Live auctioneers. Number 1201. Back to the Model 94 saddle rings. I have 700 on this one. Now 750. 700, now 750 where? 700, now 750. Anyone want to go 750? 700, now 750. Else we're going to sell it. 700, now 750. Fair and final. Sold. 700 on my advanced bid. 717. Number 1202. Model 1894. I have 500 on this one. Now 550. 500, now 550 where? 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Anyone want to go 550? 500, now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500, now 550. 550 there. 600 here. Now 650. 600 on the book, now 650. Else we're going to sell it. 600, now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600, now 650. Sold. 600, bid number 717. Number 1204. Here's the next one. 1894. I have 400 online, now 425 on this one. 400, now 4 and a quarter. 425 is bid, now 450. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450 where? 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? Yes, now 475. 450, now 475, still online. 450, now 475, still online, now 500. 475, asking 5, now asking 550. 500, now 550, and now asking 6. 550, now 600, and now 650. 600, now 650. Now 7. 650, now 700. Now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700, now 750. Now or never. Online. 700, now 750. Sold. 700. Live auctioneers. And 1204. Here's the next one again. Model 1894 saddle ring. I have. You just scroll down this screen this way. 600, now 650. Thank you very much. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. I'm on live auctioneer. 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600, now 650 on this one. 600, now 650. Online, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Anyone want to go 700? 650, now 7. That's what we're going to sell it. 650, now 7. Fair and final then at 700. 650, now 7. Sold. 650 again on live auctioneers. Number 1205, Winchester Model 94. I have lots of interest. 1,000 is the highest on live auctioneers. Now 1,100, please. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Online, now 1,200. 11 asking 12. 11, now 12. Anyone at 1,200? 1,100, now 12. Sold. 1,100 live auctioneers. And 1206 is now a Model 94. I have 800 on the book, now 850. 800 asking 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Bid 850, you will be in the lead. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 to that advanced bidder. 717. Number 1207. Special order. Winchester Model 1894. 500. 600. Now 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. Special order. 600 now 650. There. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Last call. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 1208. Here's another takedown model. I have 600 on the book. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. There. Now 700. 650 asking 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Last call. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. And 1209. Early. Winchester Model 53. I have 700 on this one. Now 750. 700, 750 is the ask. 700, now 750 on the phone. Now 800. 750, now 8 online. Now 850 against your phone bidder or anyone else. 800, now 850. Yes, now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. What do you say online? 850 now 900. It's your turn. 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Caleb's phone. 658. Number 1210. Winchester Model 1894. I have just 300 though. Now 325. 300 now 325. There. Now 350. There. Now 375. 350 on the floor. Now 375 where? 350 now 375. Online. Now 400. There. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425.
Yes!
Online. Now I need 450. Yes.
Yep.
Now 475. 450 now 475 on the floor. 450 now
Yep.
475. Then now 500. We say at 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now
Yes.
5. He's back in. Now 550. 500 now 550. Don't stop there. 500 now 550
Yes.
there. Now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else want to go $600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. And 1211 engraved Navy Arms Model 66. 600 starts us on invaluable. Now 650. 600 now 650. Martin's phone now 700. Shannon's phone now 750. We say it's 750. Online, you're both out. Now 800. 800 is the ask. 750 now 800. Yes, now 850. Martin's phone. Now 850 is the ask. 800 now 850, please. 800 now 850. You're out. Martin is in. I need 850. 850, yes. Now 900. 850 now 900. There. Now 950. What do they say at 950? 900 now 950. Yes. 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning, we're going to sell it. 1,000 now 11. There, now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else there? 1,200. 11 now 1,200. Sold. 1,100. Bidder number. Shannon, I need to see that bid card. Thank you very much. 711.
All right, we got a box, original box of Winchester Model 1873 shot. Can you imagine an original box with the 50 rounds in the box? Here's a rare item. 425 on live auctioneers will start us off. How about 450 next? 425 now 450, all but in 450, 425 now 450 next at 450, 425 now 450, and advances at that at 450 once. I have it on live auctioneers now 475, 450 now 475, y'all but in 475 at 475 again. Very, very hard to find. Go ahead at 475. You're a Winchester collector. If you're an 1873 collector, you need this for your collection, right? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then. Live auctioneers getting into the percussion revolvers now. Nice cased antique Colt 1851. Here's a Navy in 36 cal. And we have 3,000 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 3,250 next? At 3,000 now, 3,250 now. You give it. I'm on invaluable now. 3,500 next. Go ahead at 3,500. 3,250 now. 3,500 go. At 3,500. 3,250 now. 3,500 go ahead at 3,500. Anyone else at $3,500 here on lot number 1213 on the Colt 1851 at 3,250 now. $3,500 at $3,500. Fair warning. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. 3,250 then on live auctioneers. Here's another early antique model Colt 1851. Different story here. I have a book bid of 900. All right, we'll start there. How about 950? 900 to 950. Now you can bid if you like. 900 to 950. Y'all bid 950 again on lot number 1214. Here we go on the Colt at 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Y'all bid 950 to buy. 900 to 950. Anyone else at 950 or I'm selling? Fair warning and final. Sold at $900 in book bid. Top bid 717. Next, boxed Colt second gen. This is the 1847 and 44. Again, a percussion revolver. Got 550 on invaluable. 550 on this book bid. Now 600. Now 650 next. 600 on the book bid. Now 650. Now you can bid at 650. At 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. Yeah. I'm in the room. Now 7. New bidder. 650 now 7. Y'all bid at $700. 650 now 7. He's in the lead in the second row. I need $700 to advance from selling it at $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold at 650. Then the gentleman's number today is 375. Thank you. Lot number 1216. Here's again the cased Colt 1851. This is the Ulysses Walker. Excuse me, I skipped one, I believe. No, this is Ulysses Grant. Okay, I apologize. It is the Ulysses Grant. There it is, 36 cal. I can read it now. Okay, I've got 400 in the book bid now, 425. Here we go. 400 down, 425 on lot 2016. At 400 down, 425 to buy. And I can bid if you like it. At 400, 425 on live auctioneers now, 450. Go ahead. At 450, 425 now, 450 to buy, y'all. At 450, 425 now, 450. Still under the estimate. 425 now, 450 from a San Antonio State. 450 on live auctioneers now, 475. At 450 now, 475 to buy. Yes, on live auctioneers now, 5. 475 now, 5 to buy. Go ahead at $500. 475 now, 5. That is the low estimate. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500 quickly at $500. Anyone else at 500? I'm selling. So 475, then Internet. Here again, a Colt. This is a signature series, 1849 pocket 31 cal percussion. I've got 300 on the book bid, now 325. Go ahead at 300 now 325. Now you can bid if you like. 350 on the invaluable, 375 on the book bid, now 4. 375 now $400 on the invaluable. Thank you. Now 425, invaluable in the lead. Now 425 next. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425.
Yeah.
Yes, on Live Auctioneers this time now 450.
Yeah.
Back on invaluable now 475. At 475 we're now 475. What do you say at 475? We're down 475. Big quickly, please. We got to move. At 475, fair warning, fair warning. Sold 450 then on invaluable that time. Thank you, Voss. All right, lot number 1218. Here's a 1971 Colt, 1851. This is the Robert E. Lee commemorative. I've got 400 in the book bid, now 425. Your turn at 425. We're now 425 on invaluable. This time 450 in the book bid, now 475 against you guys both. 475 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 5. 475 now $500. The Robert E. Lee commemorative, guys, at $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500 back on Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. You're sure. 500 now 550. I think it's a better gun here. 500 now 550. Fair warning and selling. Sold at $500 in on Live Auctioneers. Here is the 2019 Colt F-Series Dragoon. This one, Chaburn 44. I've got 175 and invaluable. I've got 350 on the book bid. How about 375 from the Double O Ranch at 375. 350 now 375. This Colt at 375. Your turn to bid if you like it at 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. Anyone else at 375? Still a good price, guys, at 375. Fair warning on the Colts at 375.
Yeah.
In time on Live Auctioneers, 400 on the book bid. Now 425. Right back against you guys online at 425. I need 425. Now I'm 400 on the top book bid, now 425 to beat it.
Yeah.
You beat it. Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else?
Yeah.
450, yes. On Live Auctioneers, now 475. Who's going to take this Colt home at 475? Again, for the Obie O'Brien estate here in Texas near Bastrop. 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Appreciate his family working with us on his collection. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold 475 then. Live Auctioneers, always looking for big collections of firearms, guys. Always, always. We have friendly experts here. Come talk to us, okay? Lot number 1220, the Uberti this time. Wild Bill Hickok commemorative revolver. This is a good piece. I've got 600 in Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. 650 next. At 600 now 650. Y'all been at 650 here on lot 1220. At 600 now 650. Your turn to bid if you like it at 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Boy, I think it's better than that. 650 now 7. Y'all bid at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. And what's the 7 on Live Auctioneers? Now 750. 7 now 750 to buy. 7 now 750 to go ahead. 750, 7 now 750, 7 now 750. Anyone else? 750. Fair warning. 750 in the room. New bidder. Now $800. 750 now 8, y'all. Back to you online if you like it at $800. 750 now 8. What do you want to do? 750 now 8, 8. You want to bid? Now 850. Yes, I'm in the room now 9. Back on the couch. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. It's a good looking revolver here at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Fair warning at 900. Sold 850. The winner here, 388. Thank you, sir. All right, lot number 1221. Getting to the revolvers. The Colt, this is the next one. This is a Thunderer 41. I've got 550 on invaluable. We'll start there. How about 6? This is again from that Westlake Hills estate up there near Austin. 550 now $600. At 550 now $600. Quickly at $600 on the antique Colt. At 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else? At 600 on the phone this time. Now 650. To you, it's 650. 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. Y'all been at 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold. $600 on Caleb's phone, 651 that time. Next, lot number 1222. Here's the Colt 1877 Lightning. This one in 38. I've got 350 on invaluable and now 375 on the book bid. Now $400 next. At $400, 375 now for your turn. At $400 if you want it. At $400, the early Colt. Guys, at $400, 375 now for. That's a great price. 375 now for. Y'all been at $400, 375 now for. Go ahead at $400 on Live Auctioneers in time. Now 425. Now you're out. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning and forewarning. Sold. $400 in on Live Auctioneers that time. Next, we have lot number 1223. Look at the amazing 7.5-inch barrel on this second-gen Colt New Frontier single action. I've got 325 in invaluable. I've got 500 on the book bid. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. Now you can bid on invaluable. 600. Would you like 650 in the room? 700 on the book bid. Now 750 to you. 750 in the room. Now 8. Now 8 on invaluable. 850 in the room. 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Just a cool looking Colt here. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. Anyone else at 900? At 900. Sold. 850 then. You're the winner. 371. Thank you. Lot number 1224. Here is a USFA Model 12. U.S. Firearms manufacturer. I've got 500 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 800 on the book bid. How about 850? Still under the estimate on this one, guys. At 800 now 850 on the revolver. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid at 850. You can all bid if you like it, especially at this price. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Anyone else at 850? Quickly at 850. Yes or no? I'm selling at 850. Sold $800. Top bidder there, $739. Here's a 10-inch barrel on this Cimarron Wyatt Earp Buntline single action. Okay, I've got $375 on live auctioneers now, $400 even. At $374 in the room, now $425.
Yeah.
On Valuable, now $450. In the room, $475. At $475 next, $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475, $450 now, $475. Anyone else at $475, $450 now, $475. Quickly, I got to go. So $475 on the Wyatt Earp, $475 on live auctioneers this time. Would you do five here in the second row? Would you do $550? In the fourth row, now $6. 6 on live auctioneers, $650. Second row, 7.
Yeah.
Fourth row, $750. All right, I'm in the center of the room with the gentleman on the floor. 700 now, $750. Now you guys can bid online at $750. I saw you trying to bid. $750. What do you want to do? $750
Yeah.
you want to bid. Now 8. It's a cool gun. $800. I love the grips on this one. $800. $800 he's back. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all bid $850. $800 now $850. Quickly at $850 online. Now 9. $900. Yes, now $950. $950 back to you online. $900 now $950.
Yeah.
$950 is bid now $1,000. All right. I was going to say, that usually stops folks. Of course, it probably stopped them, too. $950 now, $1,000. All right. Appreciate your help. $1,000. Anyone else quickly? $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then, live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on, we have Uberti this time since 1873. Again, single action. I've got $225 and invaluable now, $250. From the Double O Ranch in Bastrop, Texas. Here it is. $225 now, $250. Right out of the gun room. $250 on the second row. Now $275 in the fourth row. 3 here. $325 here. $350. $375. To this gentleman, now 4 to this gentleman at $400 even, $375 in the center of the room, now 4 at $400 on live auctioneers. Now $425, 40 now $425. You say no? Appreciate your bids. At $425, anyone else at $425, guys? I'm on live auctioneers again. Now $450, $425 now $450. Bid on live auctioneers now $475, $450 now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. Quickly at $475, $450 now $475. Anyone else on the Uberti at $475? Selling. Sold. $450 then live auctioneers. Pretty cool lot here. This lot 1227, pair of vintage leather holsters, including Theodore Stooling San Antonio saddlery, guys. San Antonio saddlery from right here in town. I've got $225 for this lot for both. Now $250 next. At $225 now $250. Cool piece of San Antonio history. $225 now $250. Your turn to bid. That seems low. $225 now $250. Y'all bid at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Y'all bid at $250. $225 now $250. Wow. At $250. Fair warning at $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning and final selling. Sold. $225, $504. Next, we have more Colts. Here we go, a new Army. This is the 41 Colt revolver. And we have $200, $225, $250 on the book. Now $275 next. Go ahead at $275 to be now $275 to buy. $250 now $275. Go ahead at $275. Again, the early Colts at $275 next at $275. And $275 live auctioneers now $3. $275 now $3. Still a good price. $275 now $300. Anyone else on the Colts at $300? $275 now $3. Again, good collection of Colts today. Sold. $275 then internet live auctioneers, and specifically Colt Police Positive, this one in 32. I've got $325 on live auctioneers, now $350 next. At $350, $325 now $350. Albany $350, $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fairwind $350 in the front row now $375. $350 now $375 on live auctioneers, now $4. At $400. Anyone else at $400? $375 now $4. $375 now $4. At $375 now $491. At $375 now $4. It's great. At $400, anyone else at $400 to go, $400 to go, $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold. $375 then on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 1230. First issue police positive Colt revolver. I've got $300 in live auctioneers. Now $350 in the book. Now $375 next. At $375, $3 down, $375 your turn. At $375, $3 down, $375 on live auctioneers for $400 even. You guys in house can bid if you like. At $400, $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Appreciate you being here. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $375 then. Again, live auctioneers. Lot number 1231. Here's the 38 special new service Colt. I've got $300 in live auctioneers. I got $400 in the book bid. How about $425 on this one? $400 now, $425 to go. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425. Give you one more chance at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 then. Top bidder there, $717. Next, we have a Colt new service. This one again in 38 special. $150 on live auctioneers. $300 in the book bid. Now $325 on this one. $300 now $325. Lots of good Colts today, as I say. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Y'all bid at $325 in the room. $350 is the top bid. Now $375. Gentleman in the hat now $4. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Quickly at $400. Yes or no? And live auctioneers now $425. All right, appreciate your bids. At $425. Anyone else at $425? $400 now $425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers. Next, we have a Colt Army Special again in 38. I've got 350 on live auctioneers on this one, now 375. And 350 now 375 again from that Austin, Texas estate.
Yeah.
375 in the middle of the room, now 4. 375 now $400. Now you can bid. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. Oh, you should.
Yeah.
$400 second row. Now 425 in the center. Now 450. All right. Anyone else at 450? 425 still in the room. Now 450 next. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Sold. 425. The gentleman's the winner there. 391. Thank you. Here's the Colt Officers Model Target in 22 long. I've got 300 in live auctioneers. I've got 400 in the book bid. Now 425 next. Again, another Colt. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 on live auctioneers. 450 on the book bid. Now 475 back against you. At 475 or anyone else at 475. 450 now 475. Any of you guys want to bid at 475? At 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 even, then on the book bid 717. Here is an interesting piece. New York Conservation mark on the Colt Officers. I'm sorry, I jumped one ahead. I apologize. We'll sell that one next. This one is a Colt Officers model match, again in 22 long. All right. On this one, I got 450 on live auctioneers, 550 on the book bid, now 6. 550 now 6. Just to be clear, we're selling lot 1235. I have 550 in the book bid, now $600 next if you want to bid. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold. 550 on the money there, 717. Here we go, the New York Conservation mark on this Colt New Service 38 Special Revolver. I have 400 there. I've got 600 on the book bid. How about 650? 600 now 650. Nice revolver here, guys. 600 now 650. Y'all bid him 650. 600 now 650. Better than that, I think. At 600 now 650. At 650, up to you. What do you want to do? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. It's a great price. 650 the front row. 700, 750. 800 is the top bid. 850. All right, you're leading. Now 9. Anyone else? 850 in the front row. Now $900. Quickly at 900. At 900. Sold 850. The winner here. Got to get his number. 268. Thank you, sir. Okay. Here's the Railway Express Agency Colt 38. I just love this. This is so great. It's marked Railway Express. I've got 350 in the book bid. How about 375 rather? 350 now, 375 next. At 375 on live auctioneers now 4. It's a better gun than that. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly $400, 375 now 4. On live auctioneers now 425. 40 now 425 to go. 40 now 425. 40 now 425 and also 425.
Yeah.
On live auctioneers now 450. Bid quickly if you can at 450. At 450 next. I'm online. Thank you. Now 475. 450 now 475, y'all. On live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 500 on live auctioneers now 550. Who's going to get this one? Again, marked Railway Express. So cool. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid him 550. Quickly 550. Yes or no? Can you do it? You can. Now 6. Almost said sold. Quickly at $600. Bid quickly at $600. Yes or no at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. And now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Who's going to get this Colt? At 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. At 650. Fair warning and final. Sold. $600 in internet. Lot number 1238. Here's a Colt Police Positive. This one again in 38 special. I've got 300 live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 325? At 325. At 325 next. 300 on the book. I'm sorry, on live auctioneers rather. Now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say at 325? I saw you trying to bid. 300 now 325 front row. I'm in the front row. Now 350. Right ahead of you. 325 gentlemen in the room. Now 350 next. 350 live auctioneers 375. All right, appreciate your bid. At 375, anyone else? 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. Would you like $400 in the room? 400 in the room. Now 425. New bidder on the couch. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. And also 425. Quickly, yes or no on the Colt? Sold. $400 and you win again and again to 388. Okay, lot number 1239 is next. I've got a Colt Officers Heavy Barrel 38 special. Got 300 in the book bid. How about 325? In the room now 350, 375. All right, at 375, 350 now 375. You're way too disciplined, sir. 375. 350 now 375. Get this gentleman a beer. At 375. Just kidding. At 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. And also 375 here on the Colt, y'all. All right, on live auctioneers, I got a $400 top bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Got to go. 425. At 425, that'll beat that top bid. Fair warning on the Colt. Sold. $400 in. Top bidder there, 717, right on the money. I've got lot number 1240 next. We've got a snub-nose Colt Detective 38 special. It's got that 2-inch barrel. I've got 600 on live auctioneers, 650 on Invaluable. Now 7 on live auctioneers. Now 750 on Invaluable. Now 8. Go ahead at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Live auctioneers, you're out. You guys in house, you're out. At $800, 70 now 8. 8 on Invaluable, and now 850. 800 now 850. Who's going to get this one at 850 on the detective special? 800 now 850. Albany 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning and final 850. Sold $800 on invaluable. Lot number 1241. Here's a similar piece. This is a Cobra this time. And I've got 250 on live auctioneers. I've got 300 on the book bid. How about 325? At 325. 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350 in the book. Now 375. 400 in the book. That's top bid. Now 425. On invaluable. Now 450. You say no? At 450, anyone else? 450 on live auctioneers. At 475. At 475. 450 at 475. Back to you on invaluable if you like. At 475, what do you say? At 475, 450 now 475. At 475. Fair warning. Sold 450 live auctioneers. Next, we have another Cobra 38 specials. Pretty much the same thing, a little bit nicer, I think. 250 on invaluable, 300 in the book bid, 400 in the book bid. Now 425 next in the room. Now 450 next. He's in the lead at 425. Need 450 next. Your turn. 450 in the room. Now 475. Way back on the window. Now 5 in the center. Now 550. 550 in the glass, now 6. 6 in the room, now 650, or in the center. At 650, appreciate your bids. The gentleman in the blue shirt is in the lead, needs 650 next. Anyone else? At 650 here on the Colts, at 650. At 650, fair warning at 650. Sold, $600, the winner there, $397, thank you. Lot number 1243, we have the Bankers Special. This is again a 38. I have 1,300 on live auctioneers. Desirable gun here, now 14 next. 13, now 14. 13, now 14. I'm on live auctioneers at 13. Now you need to bid 14. I see you trying to bid 14. What do you say? 14, 13, now 14. Up to you. 13, now 14. Anyone else at 14? 13, now 14. $1,400 quickly. Yes or no? At 14. Don't want to miss you. 14. Sold. $1,300 then on live auctioneers. Got that one. Getting into the military firearms now, guys. World War I Colt U.S. Army Model 1901 revolver with the 6-inch barrel. A lot of interest here. I've got 650. How about 7? At 650 on the book bid. Now $700 next here on this Colt. Getting into the military pieces, guys, at $700, 60 now 7, 60 now 7, y'all bid them at 7, and even advances on that, still a good price, $700 next. Fair warning then at 700, selling, sold. 650 then, that went to the top bidder there, 738 on the book. Here again, a World War I, this is again a model, well, this is a model 1917, excuse me, with the Textan leather holster. The Textan leather holster, 600 on live auctioneers, 650 on the book bid, now 7. 7 next, 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. I got 650 on the top book bid. Now 7 next. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Would you do 750? 750 here. 8. Say no. Anyone online at 800 or anyone else at $800? This gentleman over here to my right is in the lead at 750 now. $800 here on the World War I Colt at $800 once, 800 twice. Fair warning. Sold. 750. Then you win. 378. Thank you. By the way, Ted, did you see that newspaper article about Martha Mood? Yeah. I have a copy in my office if you want it, like the paper copy. Just go ahead and take it. Okay. All right. Ted Allen from Period Modern, guys. If you want mid-century modern, there's no better shop in town, or probably in Texas, than Period Modern on McCullough here in San Antonio. Okay. Lot number 1246. Here's a Colt U.S. Army Model 1917 revolver. I've got 600 live auctioneers. I've got 950 on the book bid. Lots of interest here. Now $1,000 next. 950 now 1,000 on this Colt. At 950 now $1,000. Y'all been $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. All about condition, guys. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Price point. Here we go. At $1,000. Fair warning. Sold. 950 then, top bidder there, 717. Lot number 1247. Here's a Smith & Wesson, this time again a 38 special revolver, and I've got 250 on live auctioneers. I got 300 on the book bid, now 325 next. At 325 you can bid if you like at 325, 300 now 325, 300 now 325 quickly, 325. At 325, fair warning and final at 325, selling. Sold. $300 in, top bidder there, 717. And the World War II, this time Smith & Wesson Victory model, again, chambered in 38 special. I've got 300 on the book bid, now 325. At 300 now 325 on this one, 300 now 325. I'll give you a chance to catch up online. There you go. At 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 on the Smith & Wesson at 325. At 325, fair warning and final. Sold at $300, 717.
Well, I'm at 1249, post-war, Springfield M1 Grand. I have 900 now, 950, 900 on the book, now 950 where? 900 now, 950
Yes,
there.
there.
Now 1,000 on the book, now 1,100 against you, sir. Yes, you're in the lead. Now 1,200, 1,100 now 1,200, 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200, 1,100 now 12? Any advances at 1,100, 1,100 now 12? Online, now only 1,300. Yes, now 14. Straight back to you online. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400 this time. 13, now 14. Last chance. Sold. 1300. 378. Number 1250. World War II U.S. Remington M1903. I have 500 on the book. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. World War II. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Invaluable. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600? 550 now 6. We're off the book.
Yep.
We're on in live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650, please. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650.
Yes.
Live auctioneers now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700 this time. We're going to sell it. 650 now 7. Last call. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 1251. World War II U.S. Remington 03A3. I have 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone want to go 750? Live auctioneers says yes. 800 on the book. Now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. That's the top of the bid. Bid one more, you will be in the lead. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 717. Number 1252. Again, World War II Remington. I have just 450. Now 475. 450 now 475 on this one. 450 now 475. Anyone at 475?
Yes.
Invaluable. Now 500 on the book. Now 550 against your online bidder or anyone else. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. That's when we're going to sell it. Live auctioneers. Now 600. Did I 600? I'm sorry. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Was that on live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Number 1253. World War II Smith Corona 1903. A3. I have 425 as the highest of the advanced bids. Now 450. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. Now
Yes,
475 there. Now 500. 475. Now 500. 475. Now 5. 475 to my floor bidder. Now 500 to advance. 475. Now 5. Invaluable. Now 550. And now 600. 550. Now 600. Please. 550. Now 6. What do you say at 600? 550. Now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550. Now 6. Invaluable. Now I need 650. Okay, I appreciate your bid. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Invaluable. Number 1254. World War I U.S. Remington M1917 Enfield. I have 500. Now 550. 500 on the book. I need 550. 500 now 550 on Invaluable.
Places.
Now 600 there. Now 650. Invaluable. Now 700 against you, sir. Now 750. And 8. And 850. 800 on the floor. Now 850 where? 800 now 850. 850 to advance. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. 367. Number 1255. 300 rounds. Here. I have 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350 on the ammunition.
Yes.
350 there. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. 300 rounds. 350 now 375. Last call at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. Number 1256. US World War II Winchester M1 carbine. I have 700, 800, 1000, now 1100. 1000 now 1100 where? 1000 now 1100.
Yes.
Online now 1200. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12. 1100 now 12. Anyone want to go 1200? 1100 now 12. Fair warning there 1200. 1100 now 12. Sold. 1100 on live auctioneers. Number 1257. Bavarian Rural Police Inland M1. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on this one. There. 900 on the book. Now
Yes.
950 there. Now 1000. Or 1000. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. We're off the book. 950 now 1. Fair warning then at 1000. 950 now 1. You're in at 950. I need 1000. 950 now 1. Fair and final. Sold. 950 is at 367. 367. Number 1258. Post-war commercial Alpine M1. 300 online. Now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325 online. Now 350
Yes.
there. Now 375
Yes.
there. Now 400.
Yep.
Now 425.
Yep.
Now 450. 425, now 450. Online in any case, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Online again, now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning that at 550 this time. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Number 1260 Universal M1 carbine. I have 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Who'll say 450?
Yes.
There, now 475. 450 now 475. Saw you bid online, they were on the floor quicker than you. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning that at 475, but now you can bid again. They have. Now I need 500. 475 asking 500, please. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Lot number 1261. Here's another M1. I have 325 on this one on invaluable this time. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now
Yes.
350. There. Now 375
Yes.
on invaluable. Now 400
Yes.
there. Now 425.
Yep.
Yes. Now 450. 425. Now
Yep.
450. And now 475. And now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now
Yes.
5. Live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on invaluable. Now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone can jump in at 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on, sorry, I missed that bid on invaluable. 550 was the high bid on live auctioneers. Number 1262, carbine. I have 125, now 150. 125, now 150, 125, now 150. Anyone want to go 150 on this one? 125, now 150. There, now 175. 150 asking 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200, still on live auctioneers. In-house, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Online, you are out. It's your turn. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200
Yes.
now 25. New bidder, now 250.
Yep.
Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair and final at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 in the back of the room. Remind me of your number. It is 293. 293, the winner there. Number 1263, U.S. Lend-Lease Mossberg. I have 325, now 350. 325 now 350. Where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, on invaluable. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350. Anyone want to go 375? 350 now 375. Beat that online bidder.
Yeah.
375 on Caleb's phone. Now 400 against you. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400? 375 now 4.
Yep.
Invaluable. Now 425. 400 now 425. What does your phone bidder say? 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. This time we need a yes or a no. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. It's your turn on invaluable or anyone else. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Caleb's phone 740. Number 1264. On to the military pistols. This one is World War II period. I have 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 600. General Motors. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Any advances at 550. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. And number 1265 Colt 1903. 275. 350 now 375. 350 on the book. Now 375 to advance. 350 now 375. Where's 375? 350 now 375. 350 now 375
Yes.
is bid. Now 400 on the book. Now 425 against you. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425
Yep.
in-house. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450.
Yep.
Invaluable. Now I need 475. 450 now 475. Floor bidder says no. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on invaluable this time. Number 1266. Here is another M1903. I have 500 on this one. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500. Who'll say 550? 500 now 550. Anyone want to go 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. We're selling it. Sold. 500. Been a 717. Number 1267. Here's another one. I have 350 on this one. Now 375. 350, now 375, 350, now 375, 350, now 375.
Yes.
There, now 400 here, now 425. 400, now 425 on the Colt. On live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450, in-house. Now 475. 450 asking 475, what do you say online? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475, now or never online. 450 now 475.
Yep.
They say yes, now I need 500. Appreciate you being here. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold 475 at live auctioneers. Number 1268 Colt 1908. I have 800 on the book, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. Give me a chance to catch up online. 800 now 850. Anyone at 850 on this one? 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold 800. Bid number 717. Number 1269 Colt 1903. 375. 400. 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450.
Yes.
Online, now 475. That beats me. 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Anyone else? 450 now 475.
Yep.
Online, now 500. 475 asking 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475 at live auctioneers. Number 1270 World War I Colt 1911 U.S. Army. I have 950, 1,000 on the book, now 1,100. Online, now 1,200.
Yes.
Now 1,300. 13,
Yes.
now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. I'm on the floor. 1,300, now 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400. 13, now 14.
Yes.
New bidder. Now 15. Now 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16 with that same floor bidder. 15 now 1,600. Anyone else at 1,600? 15 now 16. Sold 1,500 your way. 367. Number 1271 World War II U.S. Army Colt. I have 1,000 on the book. Now 1,100. 1,000 asking 1,100
Yes.
on invaluable. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200 way. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. The book bid is out. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold 1,100 in valuable. Number 1272 late World War I U.S. Army model 1911. I have 900 here. Now 950. 900 asking 950.
Yes.
Invaluable. 1,000 on the book. Now 1,100. Right back
Yeah.
at you. You say yes. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Invaluable is the leading bidder. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone want to go 1,200 and beat that bidder? 1,100 now 12. Fair and final. Sold 1,100 on invaluable. Number 1273 World War II U.S. Remington M1 at 1911. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 on this one. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000
Yes.
now 11. There. 1,200 here. Now 1,300. Not even close to the low estimate on this one. 1,200 now 13.
Yes.
There. Now 1,400. 13 now 14. What do you say at 1,400? 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400. This is a surprise. 13 now 14.
Yep.
Online. Now 1,500. 14 now 15. Bid again online. 14 now 15.
Yep.
And now 1,600. We say it's 1,600 this time. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning that's 1,600. 15 now 16. Sold 1,500 on live auctioneers. And number 1274. Okay, this is one of the key pieces in the collection today. Rare World War II Union Switch and Signal M1911A1. Okay, this was only manufactured for 1 year between 1942 and 1943. Only 55,000 of these made. Okay, 1,800 live auctioneers, 1,900 invaluable. Now 2,000 live auctioneers. Now 2,100 invaluable. Now 2,200 live auctioneers. Now 2,300 and now 2,400. 25, 2,750, 3,000. This is an opportunity. 2750, now 3000. Invaluable. Now 3250. And now 3500. 3250 asking 3500. 3250, now 3500. Anyone at 3500? Only 55,000 made. 3250, now 3500. Fair and final. Sold. 3250 on live auctioneers. Congratulations to that buyer. Number 1275 on to the German pieces. Nickel plated World War II German Mauser. I have 400 on the book, 500, 550, now 600, 550, now 600, 550, now 6. Yes. On live auctioneers, that beats me. Now 650, 600, now 650, 600, now 650. Anyone at 650, 600, now 650, 600, now 650. Yep. In-house, now 700, 650, now 7, 650, now 7, 650, now 7. Invaluable, you can bid again. They were ahead of you on the floor. 650, now 700. Fair and final at 700, 650, now 7. Sold. 650 here in-house. 273. Number 1276. Luger pistol. I have 425. 800 on invaluable. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. I'm on invaluable. 800 now 850. Yep. On invaluable again. Now 900 is the ask. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair one at 900. 850 now 9. What do you say? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on invaluable. Number 1277. Here's another one. I have 650, 750, now 800. 750 on invaluable. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone want to go 800 on this one? 750 now 8. Last call 800. 750 now 8. Yep. Just in time on invaluable. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair wanting at 850 this time. 800 now 850. Don't want to miss you. Sold. 800 on invaluable. Number 1278. World War I German Mauser. I have 900 on the book. Now 950. 900 now 950 in-house. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. The book bid is out. I'm on the floor. 950 now 1,000. Fair winning at $1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 here in-house. 405. Number 1279. World War II Mauser. I have 1,000 on the book. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone want to go 1,100? 1,000 now 11. Fair winning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 to the way of 717. Number 1280. Here is the next one. The WM Luger. I have 650 on the book. Now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7 on invaluable. That beats the book. Now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 700 now 750. Anyone want to go 750? In-house. Now 800. Invaluable. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 900 against your online bidder. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. What do you say? 900. 850 now 9. Else we're going to sell it. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 here on the floor. 273. Number 1281. World War II Mauser. I have 350 on invaluable. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone want to go just $375? Yes. Live auctioneer says yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 this time. 375 now 4. Last call. Yep. Just in time. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 1282. Rare 33/40 mountain sniper rifle with the scope. I have lots of bids. 2,000 on invaluable is the highest of all those. 2,100 is the ask. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Remember, it comes with the scope. 21 there. Now 2,200 on invaluable. 2,300 and 2,400 and 25. 2,750. 25 now 2,750. 25 now 2,750. Fair warning at 2,750. 25 now 2,750. Last call. Sold. 2,500. 367. Number 1283. World War I German sniper rifle. I have 2,800. 2,750. Now 3,000. 2750, now 3000. 2750, now 3000
Yep,
on
on the
this
phone.
one. There, now 3250. That beats me. 3000, now 3250. 3000, now 3250. Anyone else at 3250? 3000, now 3250. World War One on Live Auctioneers. 3500 against your phone bidder. 3250,
Yep.
35, now 3750. 3500, now 3750. What do you say online? 3500, now 3750. Fair warning then at 3750. There, now 4000. Now 4250. 4250, your turn online, or anyone else. 4000, now 4250. Currently, the phone bidder is in. Everyone else is out. 4000, now 4250. Fair warning then at 4250. Sold. 4000. Bid number 612 on Caleb's phone.
Getting into the bladed pieces now. We're starting off with the World War II German model Luftwaffe officer's dagger with the scabbard and the hangers. It's a complete set. $450 on Live Auctioneers. I'm a little loud, I think, guys. $450 now, $475 to buy. $450 now, $475 in the room in the front row now. $500. $475 now, $500 next. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $5. You can all bid. $475 now, $500. Go ahead at $500. $475 now, $5. Anyone else at $500 here in the German scabbard at $500 for it? $500 on Live Auctioneers, $550. Back in the front row now, $6. $550 now, $600. Gentlemen in the front row still in the lead. $550 now, $600 to buy. $600. Anyone else at $600? Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $550 the gentleman here, again, $268. Getting into another, this is a sword this time, officer's sword of the Eichharm Army, World War II German. I've got $225 Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now, $250 next. At $225 now, $250, I'll bid him at $250. You can all bid. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250 to buy. $225 now, $250, I'll bid him at $250. $225 now, $250. And also $250. Fair warning and final at $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then on Live Auctioneers, I believe. Yes, it was on Live Auctioneers. All right. Getting into the military katanas out of Japan, late World War II, Japanese Shingunto katana with the saya. We have $550 on Live Auctioneers. How about 6 next? $550 now, $600 to you at $600. $550 on Live Auctioneers now, $600. Anyone else at $600? At $600, $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $550 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's the next one. Again, late World War II Japanese officers. Gunto Katana, and I've got $550 on Live Auctioneers. Same bid. How about 6 on this one at $600? $550 down, $600 to buy. $550 down, 6. $550 down, 6. I'll give you one more chance at $600. Selling. Sold. $550 again to Live Auctioneers. Moving into the Japanese Naval Officers Katana. This is the saya and surrender tag. All together, I have $900 on Live Auctioneers, now $950 on this collection at $900, now $950. Everybody at $950. $900, $950. Wonderful early Japanese World War II artifacts here at $900 and $950. In the bladed section, today's auction, $900, $950. Fair warning at $950. Selling. Sold. $900 again on Live Auctioneers. Bid quickly, please. I didn't want to miss your bid there. I saw that. Okay, moving on to lot number 1289, pair of World War II Japanese type 6.5 by 50 bolt action rifles. I've got $325 for both. I've got $600 for both. Competing absentee bids here on the book. I've got $750 next. $700 now, $750. I'll bid him $750. That's for both. Of course, it's $700 now, $750. I'm still on the absentee bid, guys. $700 now, $750 to go. At $750, if you want to jump in at $700 now, $750. On Live Auctioneers, I thought so. Now $800 on the book bid. Now $850 against you. $800 on the absentee bid. Now $850 next. $800 now, $850. That'll beat that top absentee bid. Up to you. These are max dollar amount bids. You can beat it at $850, and you did. Now $9. $850 now, $900 next. $850 now, $9. Quickly, $900. $850 now, $9 here in the military section of today's auction. $850 now, $9. Fair warning and final. Sold. $850 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we are getting into the revolvers. This is 1290, sticking with Japanese World War II. This is the Nambu revolver. I've got $250 in 2 places. I've got $300, $400 on the advanced bids. How about $425? $400 down, $425. We'll start there. $400 down, $425 to go. $400 down, $425. Now you can bid if you like. $400 down, $425. $400 down, $425. Everybody at $425. The Type 26, I'm in the room. $450 on the absentee bid. Now $475. At $475 against you. $450 now, $475. At $475, you want to bid again? $475 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry. I've got a $500 top bid. Now I need $550 from one of you that beat that top bid, $550. And the gentleman's in the lead now, 6. You guys online can jump back in on the Japanese Nambu revolver at $600 even, $550. And the gentleman in the room now, 6. $600. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $550 then. Gentleman here, the winner, $397. Thank you. Again, Japanese is the Type 14 8mm Nambu with the holster and the ammunition, by the way, the whole complete set. Wow, I've got $1,500 on live auctioneers. Now 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 16 on live auctioneers. Here's a unique lot. At 17 next on live auctioneers. Now 18. 17 now 18 to buy. 17 now 18. Y'all been 18. 17 now 18 on the entire collection at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Quickly 18.
Yeah.
Yes. Now 19. 18 now 19. What are you going to do? At 19, 18 now 19. Yes, you're going to bid. Now 2,000. 18, 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 to buy. 19 now 2,000. That might do it. Let's see. 19 now 2,000. What do you say? At 2,000 now $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now 21. At 21, am I right or wrong? I'm wrong. $2,100 now 22. At 22, 21 now 22. At 22, anyone else at 22? Still in live auctioneers. I got 21. Need 22 to advance, or I'm selling. Hammers up. Selling. Selling. Sold. $2,100 in internets. All right, back to the bladed pieces of World War II Chinese nationalist Air Force officer's dagger, a rare piece. I don't think we've had one before. $250 on invaluable. We'll start there. How about $275? $250 now, $275. This is from a San Antonio state. $275 in invaluable. Now $300. They're right ahead of you. $300 in invaluable. Now $325. You can all bid at $325 in invaluable. Now $350 in the front row. $350 in the front row. Now $375 invaluable. Now $4. Back in the room. Now $425. On live auctioneers this time, $450. In the room, now $475. At $475, forward down, $475, your turn. At $475, forward down, $475. Look at that handle. $475, live auctioneers now $5. You say no? Appreciate your bids. At $500 next. Anyone else? At $500, $475 on live auctioneers now $5. Invaluable. You want to get back in at $500. Yes or no? I'm selling. 500 live auctioneers. I had that bid just ahead of you. Would you do $550? All right. I'm sorry. They were right ahead of you. Appreciate your bids. At $550, anyone else? I'm still on live auctioneers at $500 and $550. You can still bid if you want at $550. Again, we've never seen one. I'm back on invaluable now $6. $6 back in the room now $650. Who's going to get this one? $600 now $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. Back on invaluable $7. Well, are you though? I know you want this thing. $650 now $7. I might just come down off the block and twist your arm. At $650 now $7. $700, $50 now $7. Else is $700. Quickly at $700. You want to try one more time? $7, $50 now $7. Yeah. All right. $700. Phrasing. $700, $50 now $7. Anyone says $700. Got to go. Sold. $650 then going to invaluable before we get in any trouble. All right. Lot number 1293. Here's World War II British M47C Sporter Rifle. This time we're going with the British Army. I've got $150 on invaluable, now 175. You're in the rifle, everybody, at 175. 150 now, 175. You can bid if you like. At 175, 150 now, 175. On invaluable now, 2. 175 now, $200 to go. At $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Next at $200, 175 now, 2. Still a great price, I think. At $200, I'm in the room. New bidder now, 225. $200 now, 225. Next at 225, invaluable now, 250. Gentlemen in the room at 250. 225 now, 250. Up to you at 250 on the Sporter Rifle at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then. Appreciate your bids. I'm on invaluable. 225 to invaluable, Patty. Lot number 1294, World War II Lithgow Arsenal British Rifle. Pretty neat. 175 on invaluable. I'm sorry, on live auctioneers rather. Now $200. 175 now 2 in the room. Now 225 to you. At 225, 200 down 225. On live auctioneers, I had 3 hands come up. Would you like 250 in the center? Would you like 275? You say no. He's in the lead. Need 275 next. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. You guys online are out. At 275, what do you want to do? 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250. I gave him a chance. 367. 250 now 367. Thank you. Lot number 1295. The F. Beasley Martini Henry 300 Cal. I've got no bids on this. Can you imagine? How about 150? Start us off at 150. It's going to be a buy of the day. At 150 where? At 150 y'all bid 150, bid 150, bid 150. All right. We'll have to sell it. Now $100. How about 100? Thank you. I'm in the front row. Now 125. Appreciate that opening bid. Need 125 next, guys. See what we're doing? At 125, 100 now 125. Cheapest gun all day. At 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100. There you go, 370. Okay, got $100 out of you. All right, lot number 1296, the British Smith & Wesson hand ejector. This is a model 455. I've got 300 on the book bid. How about 325? I had 300 on the advanced bid. Need 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Beat against that advanced bid. Up to you at 325. Fair warning at 325 on the revolver. All right. Sold. $300. Top advanced bidder there. 717. Next we have lot number 1297. It's a Webley Mark 6 455. I've got 450 on live auctioneers. 550 on the book bid or the advanced bid. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 is next, guys. 6 in the room. Now 650 on live auctioneers. 7 in the floor. Now 750 on live auctioneers. 8 on the floor. 850 live auctioneers. 9. On the floor, 950. Live auctioneers, 10. 1,000 to buy, 11. He's just in the habit, muscle memory. Careful. All right, $1,100. He's in the lead at 1,000. Just to be clear. Now $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning and final 1,100. Sold. $1,000 in the winner here in the room. 393. Moving on. Lot number 1298. World War II French bolt action rifle. I've got 350 live auctioneers. 400. Well, I'm tied. 400 on the absentee bids. Now 425. You can break that tie. 425 live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 450. Next. 425 now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 425 now 450. Still better gun here. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. On invaluable this time now 475. 450 now on live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5, y'all. 475 now 5. Got to go. $500. 475 now 5 on invaluable now 550. 500 now 550. Back on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now 6. Still well within the estimate, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning. 6 on invaluable now 650. 650 on the live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 650. Where was I? On live auctioneers. Thank you. All right, lot number 1299. Here we have the French Châteauroux bayonet, carbine with bayonets. This is an 8mm. I've got 300 in live auctioneers, 400 in the book bid, now 425. 400 now 425 next. 400 on the advanced bid, now 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 at 425 on live auctioneers, 450 next. At 450 on the French carbine at 450. 425 now 450. Again, a rare piece. We don't see very much here. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. On invaluable, now 475. That was in time. 450 now 475. Quickly 475. 450 now 475. What do you say, live auctioneers? You say yes. Now 5. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. What do you say, invaluable? $500. 475 now 5. Or anyone else at $500. 475 now 5. Selling. 500 invaluable. Now 550 quickly at 550. Bid fast, please. We've got a long way to go today. 500 now 550. Appreciate everyone being with us again. We have a big crowd online as well as in-house, guys. Appreciate y'all being with us, but we're well over 1,200 people with us online. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600 invaluable. What do you want to do? $600? Yes or no? You can take it home. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. 6 in time. Now 650. Quickly 650. Back to you on live auctioneers. Bid fast if you would. At 650. 600 now 650. All right. Selling. Sold. $600 in on invaluable. Next, we have another French piece. This one's a 32 pistol. I've got 125 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 150 next. 125 now 150. 125, 150 on invaluable. Would you do 175 in the room? 175 in the room with the gentleman. Now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 250 new bidder in the room. Now 275 back in the room. Now 3. 325. Back to this gentleman, now 350, back to this gentleman. All right, appreciate your bids. At 325, still in the third row in the lead, now 350 next. Anyone else at 350? 325, now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 again, the winner, 367. Here's an ISF6. I think I said that wrong. ISFEC. What did you say? He told me how to say this. I even wrote it out phonetically, and I'm still screwing it up. Oh, well. You know what this is. All right, 225 on invaluable, 300 on the advanced bid, now 325 in the room, now 350 here, now 375. If you like it, 375, 400 on the book bid. That's the top advanced bid now, 425. All right, up to you. Anyone else want to beat that top advanced bid? These again are max dollar amount bids. If you can't participate in the auction live some way, you can make a bid like that. I have 400. I need 425. I have 400. I need 425. Yeah, at 425. Now you guys can bid at 425. 400 top advanced bid. Need 425 to beat it. Up to you. And that probably take it home. 425 on live auctioneers. All right, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else? Or I'm selling. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. This is a Mosin Nagant. I know how to say that. Bolt action rifle from World War II. And I have 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250 next. At 250, 225 in the room standing. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Now you can bid if you like it. 275, 250 now 275. Still a good price, guys. At 275, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. My goodness. Fair warning at 275. Selling. I have it in time. Now 325. Would you like 325 in the front row? 325 front row. 350 standing, 375 seated. Would you like 375? Would you like 375? You say no. Anyone else at 375? When the gentleman standing in the back of the room at 350 asking 375, still selling lot 1302. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then 434. Thank you, Clint. All right, lot number 1303. Again, I'm always in Nagant. And again, I have just 175. No, I have 200 in the book, and I have 225 next. In the room, seated, would you do 250 standing? 250 standing, 275 seated, 3 standing, maybe. Now 325 seated, now 350. You say no. Gentleman seated in the front row. Is in the lead. $350. New bidder on live auctioneers, $375 in the room now. $375 now, $400. Back to you guys online if you'd like it. $400, $375 now. Or anyone else at $400. At $400. Fair warning. Sold. $375 then. You win that one. $392. Here's the Type 56 SKS Paratrooper rifle. I've got $600 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $650? At $650 to buy on live auctioneers. Now 7. At $650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. Now 7. At $7. Now 7. Isn't that great? That original strap. 7 on live auctioneers at $750. At $7 now 70. Y'all bid him $750. 7 now $750. At $750. Anyone else says $750 on the Chinese rifle at $700 now $750. Y'all bid him $750. 7 now $750 online on live auctioneers. Now 8. $70 now $800. 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Fair warning at $800. Got to go at $800. Sold. $750 then on live auctioneers. All right. Here's a Cougar Model 56 SKS, and this is from Romania. I've got $275 on live auctioneers. I got $300 on the book bid, $350 on the book bid now, on the advanced bid, I should say. Now $375.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, $400 on the advanced bid now, $425. $40 now, $425, guys at $425. $40 now, $425. $40 now, $425. Quickly, $425. Anyone else at $425? I have it on live auctioneers. $450 is the top advanced bid. Now $475. At $475. $450 now, $475 up to you. At $475. $450 now, $475. Again, the Romanian piece. At $475. Can you do it? $475. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $450 then the top bidder there. $717. He's getting a bunch of stuff. All right, lot number 1306 is the Romanian Tokarev. This is a semi-automatic pistol. I've got $200 there, $300 on the advanced bid now, $325. $3 now, $325 to buy. $3 now, $325 on the pistol, everybody. $325 at $325. Let you guys online catch up. There you go. $325 on live auctioneers. All right, now $350 next. At $350, what do you want to do in valuable? $325 now, $350. There you go. You caught up. $350. $325 now, $350. Anyone else at $350? $325 now, $350 on the Romanian pistol at $350. Hammers up. Sold. $325 live auctioneers. And here's a Husqvarna Swedish. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I skip one? How did I do that? Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped my page. My apologies. We're selling lot 1307, the Czech Mauser bolt action rifle. I've got $300 in the book bid, now $325. $300 in the advanced bid, now $325 next at $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Y'all bid in $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. And also $325 quickly. $325 at $325. Still a great price, guys. Well under the estimate at $325. Nobody wants this one at $325. Selling. Sold. $300 at top book bid, $717. Okay, here's an Ethiopian V752 with the bayonet. I've got $400 in the advanced bid, now $425 on this one. $400 now $425, y'all. $400 now $425 on invaluable, $450 on the advanced bid, now $475. At $450 now $475, guys at $475, $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475, $450 now $475. Still on the advanced bid. Anyone else at $475? Fair warning. Sold. $450 then, advanced bidder $717. Here's the Czech Republic Century Arms semi-automatic pistol. I've got $250 on the advanced bid, now $275 next. At $250 now $275, go ahead. At $275 on invaluable, now $3. $275 now $300 to go. $275 now $3. Anyone else at $300? $275 now $3. $300 on the phone, now $325. $300 now $325 to go. $300 now $325. What do you say at $325? Anyone else at $325? You guys on invaluable, what do you want to do? At $325, yes or no? Selling. Sold. $300 on Caleb's phone bidder, $663. Now we're going to sell the Husqvarna pistol out of Sweden. I've got $375 on invaluable on this one, now $4. $375 now $4 here on the pistol. $375 now $4. $4 on live auctioneers, now $425. On invaluable, now $450. $425 now $450. Y'all can all bid. $450 on live auctioneers, now $475. $450 now $475. What do you want to do? $475. $450 now $475. I'm back on invaluable. I'm back on invaluable. Now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead at $500. $475 now $5. You should at $500. $475. $5 back on live auctioneers, now $550. Bid quickly if you would. At $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid them at $550. $500 now $550. One of those names that just has lasted through all these years, Husqvarna, of course, still current. At $500 now $550 on this historic pistol. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Sold at $500 in, and live auctioneers got that one. Nice Chilean Mauser Mosquiton. This is a rifle with the bayonet. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at $400 on the advanced bid. How about $425? $400 down $425. Y'all bid him $425. $400 down $425. $400 down $425. Also $425. $400 down $425. At $425. Fair warning at $425. Anyone else? Any advances? I got $400, but I need $425. Yes, I'm in the room. $450 back on the advanced bid. Now $475. To you at $475. You say no. Anyone else at $475? $450 down $475. Fair warning. Sold. $450 then the advanced bidder $717. Got that one. And here is an antique Dutch bolt action rifle. We're just going all over the world here with these manufacturers. I've got 100 on the advanced bid. I've got 125 on live auctioneers. I'm asking 150 next. At 150 here on lot 1312. At 150 on the Dutch piece. At 150, 125 now, 150 on invaluable. I have now 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. What do you want to do? At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Well under the estimate, everybody. At 175, it's again from a San Antonio state. Believe it or not, 150 now, 175. Fair and final at 175. Wow. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. I'm sorry, was that invaluable? My apologies. Invaluable. That was a nice buy. Okay. Sticking with the military pieces, here is an antique, rare South American Brevet Nagants, and this is a revolver. This is a very interesting piece. I've never seen one here. From a North San Antonio, Texas collection. North San Antonio. I wonder what that means. Okay. I've got, again, a lot of interest here. 850, 900, 950. How about 1,000? At $1,000, lots of advanced bids. $950 now, $1,000 next. At $950 now, $1,000. Again, let you guys online catch up. At $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. I have it on invaluable. I have $1,100 on the advanced bid now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. Y'all bid them at $12. $12 on invaluable now, $13. Add this one to your collection. $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 now, $13. Anyone else at $1,300? $1,200 now, $13. Fair warning. And final, sold. $1,200 in invaluable. Getting into the semi-automatic and the modern sporting guns. Here's a 1927 Sistema Colt. This is semi-auto, as I say, and there's the alternative grips that comes along with this. And again, lots of these guns today, guys, have lots of accessories, and I'm not just talking, again, cases and scopes. I'm talking about some cases extra grips, some cases magazines, etc. So again, please check your catalog notes. I have $375 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $400 on lot 1314 at $400 next. $370.14 on Zelda's phone. Now $425 on live auctioneers. Now $450 at $450 next. $450 on Zelda's phone. Now $475. I see you trying to bid. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475. At $475. $450 now $475. You can bid one more time if you like at $475. $450 now $475. You should. I'm in the room. New bidder, second row. I'm back on the phone. $500 now $550. $550 in the room now $6. All right. Gentleman in the second row is still in the lead. $550 now $6. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $600? Selling. Sold. $550. Gentleman's number is $299. Thanks again. All right. Interesting gun here. Pioneer Arms, semi-auto. Again, getting into the modern sporting guns. Here we go. 400 on live auctioneers. I guess we'll start there. Now $425. $400 now $425. Y'all should all be bidding on this one. $425 live auctioneers now $450. $425 now $450 in the room. Now $475. At $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475 on Zelda's phone. Now $5. $5 in the room. Now $550. I'm on the couch over there. $500 now $550. He's in the lead.
Yeah.
$550 back on the phone. Now $6. You say no? $600. $550 now $6
Yeah.
on live auctioneers. Now $650. At $650. $600 now $650. What do they want to do on the phone? At $650 or anyone else? At $650. Better gun here, I think. $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Excuse me. Almost had my mute on. That's what that mute button's for. $600 now $650. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1316. Again, just so much pre-auction interest in this one. The Auto Ordnance Thompson. Wow. That wonderful round magazine. That's just amazing. All right. We'll start off on live auctioneers, I think. Yes, we will. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12 in the room, now $13. This is straight from that ranch, guys, right out of the estate. $13 on live auctioneers, now $14 in the room, now $15. At $1,500 to buy, $14 now $15. Talk about a classic. You're in the lead at $14. Need $15 next to anyone else. At $15, you should. $14 now $15. Boy, again, condition. $15 on live auctioneers. Now $16 in the room on the couch, now $17. You guys online are out again. 17, what are you going to do? At 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Quickly at 17. Yes or no? It's 17. Again, an American classic. 17, and I'm selling. Sold. $1,600. You win, and your number today is $395. Thank you. Zastava, this is the semi-automatic pistol again. I've got 400 on the advanced bid. We'll start there. Now $425 next. I'm back in the room. $450 on the advanced bid. $475 on the couch. Would you like $475? I'm in the room. Would you do 5? 5 on live auctioneers. 5.5 on the room. Now 6. $550 now. $600 to buy. Now you can bid. $550 now. 6. I'm still with the gentleman in the lead. Need $600 next. $550 now. 6. 6 on the phone. New bidder. $650 in the room. Now 7. No hesitation there. At $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all can all bid. $700. $650 now 7. The phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $700 on the Zastava? $700. Sold. $650 again. I immediately forgot your number. I'm sorry. $395. I know you just bought the last one, but $395. Thank you. All right. Remaining arms. A Rome arm semi-auto. Okay, I've got $800 there on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. $850. 800 now 850, y'all, but 850 here on lot number 1318. I need 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all, but 850 on live auctioneers now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. Oh, I'm sorry. 850 now 9, y'all, but $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9, quickly $900. 850 now 9 at $900. Anyone else at $900? Got to go at $900. Selling? Yeah. $900. Anyone else? I'm just going to sit on it now. 900? No, I'm kidding. Sold. 850 then, live auctioneers.
Well, at 1319, Chinese Norinco semi-auto. I have 450, 500, now 550, 500 now 550 where, 500 now 550 online, now 600, 550 asking 600 where, 550 now 600, 550 stands on live auctioneer, 600 in-house, now 650 against your online bidder, 600, 650 is bid, now 700, 650 now 700, 650 now 7, anyone else at 700, online, now 750. 700 now 750. Anywhere else at 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1320 Keltec sub 2000. I just have $200 bid on live auctioneers. Who'll say 225? 225 is bid, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone want to go just $250? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there at 250 in-house, now 275. 250 asking 275. Yes, now I need 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free.
Yes.
Online in any case, now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 again on live auctioneers. Number 1321 Ruger PC carbine, like new in the box, never been fired. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450.
Yes.
There, now 475.
Yep.
There, now 500,
Yep.
and now 550.
Yep.
There, now 600,
Yep.
and now 650. Now 7,
Yep.
750. 750 is the ask. Yes, now 800, and now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 is my floor bidder in the front row. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold 800 your way. Remind me of your number. No, you're good. 268. 268, Patty. No, 323. Here is a 1322 Ruger Mini 14. I have 800 on live auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850.
Yep.
850 is bid. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone want to go 900 on this one? 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Think about this one. 850 now 9. Last call at 900. 850 now 9. Sold 850 live auctioneers. And now, lot number 1323, here's another Ruger Mini 14. I have 500 here, 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 600. Live auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Anyone at 650?
Yep.
Yes, now 700. 650 asking 700 this time, 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700, 650 now 7.
Yep.
Online, now 750. 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750 this time. 700 now 750. Don't want to miss anybody. 700 now 750. Sold 700 live auctioneers. Number 1324 H&K Warfare. I have 450 now 475. 450 now
Yes,
475.
here.
Front row
Yes.
now 500 there. 550
Yes.
and
Yes.
600. 600.
Yes.
650 now 7
Yes.
and now 750. 700 now 750
Yes.
online, now 800
Yes.
and now 850. 800 in the front row, now 850. Anyone else? 800 now 850, please. 800 now 850. Anyone want to go 850? 800 now 850
Yep.
online, now need 900
Yep.
and now 950 against that online bidder or anyone else.
Yep.
950 is bid, now 1000
Yes.
and now 1100. 1000 now 1100, please. 1000 now 11. What do you say? 1100. 1000 now 11. Else we're going to sell it. 1000 now 11. Last call at 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold 1000. I know you just showed me your numbers at 360.
268.
268. Number 1325 Smith and Wesson. I have 300 on the book. Now 325. Online. Now
Yes,
350
yes.
there. Now 375. You're in
Yes,
at 350.
yes.
375. Now 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. What do they say at 425? I know we've got a phone bidder. 400 now 425. I need a yes or a no though. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425.
Yes.
Online. Now 450, sir. 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now, 450. Sold, 425, live auctioneers. Number 1326, Palmetto, State Armory, PA 15. I have just 250 on this one. Now 275 back row. Now 300 and 325 and now 350, 375, 400, 425, 450. 425, now 450, 425, right in the back of the room. Now 450 where? 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone want to go 450, 425 now 450, or are we all done? 425 now 450.
Yep.
Online just in time. Now only 475 against you, sir. 450 now 475. Are you sure? 450 now 475. Last call at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. Number 1327, Armalite. I have 475 only. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Who'll go 500 on this one? 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone at $500? 475 now 5. Fair warning then at just 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 again. Live auctioneers. Number 1328, Adcord Defense AR-15. 425 on live auctioneers. 450 there. Now 475. There. Now 500 and now 550. 500 asking 550 against that online bidder. 500 now 550 has bid. Now 600 and now 650. Right back at you. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650. Fair warning at 650 this time. 600 now 650. Last chance online. Press that button. 600 now 650.
Yes.
New bidder. Now 700 and now 750. 800. Would you like 800? 750 in the front row. I need 800. 750 now 8. There. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else then at 850? 800 now 850. Back in. Now 900. 850 now 9. Front row is in the lead. 850 now 900. Fair warning at 900 this time. 850 now 9. Are we sure? Sold. 850. 268. I remembered it that time. Number 1329. Werribee Vanguard. I have 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. There. Now 450. There. Now 475. And now 500. 550. 600. 550 in the back. 600 online. 650 online. Now 700. 700 in the back. Now 750. 700 now 750 against your online bidder. 700 now 750. There. Now 800. 750 seated. I need 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Are we all done? 750 now 8. No. Now 850 against you, sir. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Your turn online. 850 now 900. Fair and final at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. 376 is the winner there. Number 1330, LWRC M6A2 semi-auto. I have 1300 on live auctioneers. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 1300 now 1400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Who wants to go 1400 on this one? 13 now 14. Last call at 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 live auctioneers. Number 1331, pre-ban Colt Sporter H-bar. 550 only. Now 600. 550 now 600 there. Now 650. 600 asking 650 there. Now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Yes. Now 800. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. He says no. 800 now 850. Who say yes? 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Online now 900 and now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950? Online now 1000 and now 1100. 1000 now 11. 1000 now 11. Fair warning at 1100 this time. 1000 now 11. Last call. Sold. 1408. Number 1332. Scar 17S heavy duty semi-auto. I have lots of interest here. We start at 2750. Now 3000. 2750 asking 3000 even. 2750 now 3000. 2750 now free. Anyone want to go $3,000 on this piece? 2750 now 3000. Fair warning at 3000. 2750 now free. Sold. 2750 286 on the max bid. Number 1334. Needed the spacebar, Petty. Oh no, I'm one ahead, sorry. My fault. It normally is. Got it. Okay, here is the FM score. Okay, I have 2,300 there, now 2,400. 2,300 on live auctioneers, now 2,400. 23, now 24. 23, now 24. We're selling lot number 1333. 23, now 2,400. 23, now 24. Anyone want to go 2,400? 23, now 24. Fair warning there, 2,400. 23, now 24. Sold 2,300 on live auctioneers. And number 1334, here is the Hill Country Rifles Defiance, manufactured right up the road here in New Braunfels, Texas. Real neat. Lots of pre-auction interest. I have 21, 22, now 23, and now 24. 2,300 on invaluable, now 2,400 where?
Yes.
There, now 2,500 live auctioneers, now 2,750, and now 3,000. There, now 3,250. Hill Country Rifles. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 stands on live auctioneers. Need 3,250 to advance. Local piece. 3,000 now 3,250. Fair warning that at 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Last call. Sold. 3,000 on live auctioneers. And number 1335. Another important piece. Dolan.
Thanks, Ryan. All right, guys, we got a really sweet piece here for any of you gun nerds. So this is the LMT tracking point. It has a computerized system that connects the scope to your trigger. Basically, you can mark your target and pull the trigger, and whenever you're aiming correctly, the gun will automatically pull the trigger for you, and you can't miss. So takes a lot of the fun out of shooting, but really cool piece here. And the military is actually even invested in some of these for some of their rifles, so it's a really sweet computerized weapon right here. So
thank you, Dalton. Okay, important piece. We start the bidding at 4,000 on live auctioneers, asking 4,250. There, now 4,500. Online, 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. 4,750 is bid. Now 5,000.
Yes.
Now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Your 10 online or anyone else. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. 5,000 now 55. Yes. Now 6,000.
That'll fit in your Porsche. And that front trunk that you guys have? The frunk?
55 now 6,000. Currently selling it to this live auctioneer's bidder. We need 6,000 to prevent that. 55 now 6,000. 55 now 6. Anyone want to go $6,000? 55 now 6,000. Safe to say we've never seen anything quite like this before. 55 now 6,000. First warning at 6,000. Final call. Sold. 5,500 to one of those lucky online bidders. And in a similar vein, number 1336, the Barrett 82A1.
It's a 50 cal.
50 cal. I have 6,000 here, 7,000 there, now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. 50 cal. 7,000 now 7,500 is bid. Now 8,000.
Such a fun rifle.
75 now 8,000. 75 now 8,000 is bid. Now 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. We're going to sell the ammunition next. 85 then, now 9,000. 85 now 9,000. What do you say? $9,000. 85 now 9. First warning then at 9,000. Fair and final. Here's your chance. Sold. 8,500 on live auctioneers. And here is the ammunition, all 50 cal. I have 100 rounds in this first lot, number 1337. 325 on invaluable, now 350. 325 now 350. Where? 325 now 350. 100 rounds. 325 now 350. Fair one at 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. What do you say on invaluable? 350 now 375. That's we're going to sell it. 350 now 375. Fair and final. Sold 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1338. There's another 100 rounds. I have 200 on the book. Now 225.
Yes.
200, 225 then. Now
Yes.
250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 online. 275
Yes.
in-house. Now 300 just ahead of you. 275 now 300.
Yeah.
275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free.
Yes.
There. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold 300 live auctioneers 1339. Here's another 100 rounds. 125 on live auctioneers.
Yes.
Now 150 in house. Now 175 on it live auctioneers. 200
Yep,
now
yep.
225. Now 250 and now 275 and now 300. 275 in house. Now 300. 275 now 300 against you online. 275 now free. 275 now free. What do we say at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free.
Yep.
Online now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4, 300 now 325.
Yep.
He says yes, now 350. 325 now 350, your turn online. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325, 434. Number 1340, 98 rounds here. I have 125, now 150. Now 150, yes, we shot two. 150 in the back, now 175. There, now 200, 175, now 200, now 225, and now 250, and now 275. 250 in-house, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning net, 275. 250, now 275.
Yes.
There, now I need 300, and now
Yes.
325. 300, now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300, now 325. Last call at 325. 300, now 325. Sold 300, bid number 434. Number 1341. On to the tactical shot guns. This is a Benelli Super 90 in 12 gauge. I have 850 there, now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9, semi-auto. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900 on this one, 850 now 9. Last call. Sold 850 live auctioneers. Number 1342, Wembley Arms. Again in 12 gauge. I have just 200, now 225. 200 now 225. 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 in the back of the room. Now 300, 275 now free. What do you say online? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Fair and final. Sold 275, 434. Number 1343, Mossberg 512 gauge pump action. I have 275 on live auctioneers, now 300, 275 now 300, 275 now free, then now 325 online, now 350 against your phone bidder, 325 now 350 online just ahead of you, now 375, you're still out, 350 now 375, then now 400, 375 asking 400, 375 now 4, 375 now 4, phone bidder is in, online you are out, 375 now 400, fair warning at 400, 375 now 4, sold 375, Zelda's phone 766, number 1344. Here's the other Mossberg model 500. I have 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275 in-house, now 300 online, now 325, and now 350. 325 in-house, now 350, then now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning in at 375 online, now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 stands online. No, it
Yes.
doesn't. 400 I have. Now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425 this time. 400 now 425. Sold 400 live auctioneers. Number 1345, Remington 870 Wingmaster. 325 online now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, 325 350 there, now 375 online, now 400. 375 asking 400. What do you do 400? 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 this time. 375 now 4. Sold 375 again on live auctioneers. Number 1346, Remington model 1148. This is a 410 bore. I have 1,000 now 1100. 1,000 now 1100 on this one. 1,000 now 1100. 1 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone want this one for 1100? 1,000 now 11 is bid. 1,200 on the book. Now 13. 1,200 now 1,300 please. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. What do you say online? 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300 is bid. That beats me. Now 1,400. 13 now 14. We are off of the book. 1,300 now 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 live auctioneers. Number 1347 rare Remington 870 Wingmaster Super Magnum. 600, 650, now 7. 650 on live auctioneers, now 700. Bid, now 750. Would you like 750? Yes, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Yes, now 850 against you, sir. 850 is the ask. He says yes, now 900. 850, now 9. Your 10 online. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Fair warning then at 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850 here on the floor. 391. Number 1348 Remington 1100 20 gauge. I have 450 online, now 475. 450, now 475 in-house, now 500.
Yes.
500 there, now 550, and now 600.
Yep.
650, 7, 750, 700, now 750, 700, now 750. I'm right in the center of the room. 700, now 750, 700, now 750. Anyone else want to go 750, 700, now 750? Sold. 700 your way. Remind me of your number. Need to see that number. 412. Thank you very much. Number 1349. Another 20 gauge Remington. I have 400, 500, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 5
Yes.
550 there. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600 on this one? 550 now 6. There now 650
Yep.
and now 700. 650 asking 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning there at 700. 650 now 7. Your 10 online. Bid now. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 408. Number 1350. Remington model 1100. Again, 20 gauge. 325 only. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I'm on live auctioneers. 350
Yes.
still on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where?
Yep.
There. Now 400. 375 now
Yep.
4. There. Now 425. 400 now 425. On invaluable this time. Now 450.
Yep.
There. Now 475. 450 on live auctioneers. 475 on
Yep.
invaluable. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475
Yes.
now 5. Live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers is leading. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Number 1351 Remington 870 Wingmaster 12 gauge. This one comes with the extra barrel. I have 200 now 225.
Yes,
There,
yes.
now
please.
250. 225 in the center. 225 in the hat we need. You would like 225?
Yep.
There, now 250.
Yep.
And now 275.
Yep.
Now 300.
Yep.
325.
Yep.
350.
Yep.
375.
Yep.
4. 375 right in the back. Now 400. 375 in the cap. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 your way, sir. What? Remind me of your number, please. And thank you. 293. Number 1352. Remington 12 gauge auto loading shotgun. 125. Now 150. And now 175. 150. Now 175. 200 on invaluable. Now 225. Now
Yes.
250. 25 on live auctioneers. Now 250 invaluable. Now 275. 250 now 275.
Yep.
Live auctioneers now 300 invaluable. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Battle of the online bidders. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. 350 stands on invaluable. Live auctioneers, you are out. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 to that invaluable bidder. And number 1353 Remington model 332. 350, 550, now 600. 550 on invaluable, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone want to beat that invaluable bid at 600? 550 now 600. Give you a chance online. 550 now 600. Last call at 600 though. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on invaluable.
All right, getting to the hunting shotguns now. We've got a Browning Superposed Lightning 12 gauge over-under. Nice shotgun here. I've got 425 on live auctioneers, 450 here, now 475 next. At 475 again from the Austin collection. At 475, we're now 475 at 475 next.
Yeah.
On invaluable, got it now 475 now, $500 now you can bid. Still a great price on the shotgun, everybody. Browning at 475 now 475 now 5. Y'all been 500
Yeah.
online on live auctioneers. Now 550, 500 now 550 on invaluable now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else at $600 selling? Sold. 550 then on invaluable that time. We're sticking with Browning now. We have a 12 gauge pump action. I've got 350 on live auctioneers, 375 next. At 350 now, 375. You can all bid. 375 now, 375. At 375 on Zelda's phone now 4. On live auctioneers now 425. At 425, 400 now 425 back against the phone bidder. 425 on the phone now 450. At 450, what do you say? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450 on another Browning at 450. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. 425 on Zelda's phone, 611. Thank you. Lot number 1356 going to Winchester now. This is a Model 12 16 gauge. I have 225 on live auctioneers, 250 next. 225 now, 250 all, but 250, 225 now, 250. Go ahead at that price. 250 on live auctioneers now, 275. At 275, you guys in the house want to bid. At 275, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 live auctioneers now, 3. 275 now, $300 to buy. 279 now, 3. Anyone wants a 3 on live auctioneers now, 325. 3 now, 325. Y'all bid him at 325. 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. 325. Hammers up, guys, at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 again on live auctioneers. Again, a nice price. Lot number 1357. Here's a Model 12 gauge this time. I've got 200 on invaluable. I've got 225 on the book. Now 250 next. At 250 on invaluable. Now 275. 250 now 275. Still low. 250 now 275. Everybody 275. 250 now 275. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3. Back against you guys online at $300. 275 now 3. $300. One more time on the Winchester at $300. Sold. 275. The gentleman's number is 395 in the room. Lot number 1358, pre-64 Winchester, Model 12 again this time in 16 gauge. I got 150, 175 in the book, now 2 at $200 on live auctioneers, now 225 next. At 200 now, 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now, 250. Your turn at another $25. At 250, 225 now, 250. In the room, now 275. I'm in the room with the gentleman. 275 live auctioneers, now 3. 3 in the room, now 325. 3 now 325. Go to 325. 3 now 325. One more time at 325. In time. Now 350. All right. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Lot number 1359. A multi-item lot. Is Model 50 and the Stoger. Model 3500. I've got 225 for both. 275 now, $300 for both. 275 on the advanced bid, now 300 on invaluable, now 325 to you at 325. It's got to be a good deal. I'm on live auctioneers now. 350 next on invaluable, now 375. At 375 next. At 350 now, 375. Don't even hesitate on these. At 375 live auctioneers now 4. 375 now, $400 to buy. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly $4. 375 now 4. 4 in time. Live auctioneers now 425. 40 down 425. Guys at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers. Moving on. Another 2 shotgun lot. I've got a 12 gauge and a 20 gauge here. Mossberg and Remington. 275 on live auctioneers. 325 on invaluable. Now 350 next on the both at 325. 350 now 325. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 350 on live auctioneers now 375. At 350 now 375. 350 now 375 in the room. What'd you do? 4. He was right ahead of you. Now 425. At 425 against you for both at 425, Remington and Mossberg at 425. Now 450. It's got to be a good price. Appreciate your bids. At 450. Anyone else online at 450? 425 now 450. Last call and fair warning. Sold. 425. Then gentleman in the back row, I forgot your number. 293. Thank you. All right, single Beretta here. This is a 12 gauge semi-auto, beautiful shotgun here from that Austin, Texas estate. I've got 400 in the book bid, now 425. At 400 in the advanced bid, now 425 next. 40 down 425 to you. At 40 down 425 and a beautiful Beretta, everybody at 425. On live auctioneers now 450, 425 now 450 next. At 425 now 450 on the live auctioneers now 475. Sorry, I missed that one. Now 475 on live auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550. At 550 to buy. 550 is bid on live auctioneers now 6. Who's going to get the Beretta at $600? 550 now 6. Go ahead. Another one more bid might take it home. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then live auctioneers. Lot 1362. Turn my page here. Wimberley Arms. This is a 12 gauge, and I've got 200 live auctioneers now. 225. At 200 down 225. There you go. 200 down 225. At 225 on live auctioneers now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Price point, guys. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 in the room now 275 on live auctioneers now 3. At $300 on the floor. Now 325. I'm on the floor in the room at 325 next. At 320 now 325. 3 now 325 on live auctioneers 350. All right, appreciate your help. At 350, anyone else? At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a New in box, Stoker, Model 3000, guys. This is a 12 gauge, new in box, 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. It's from a local guy, a collector of art and guns. He's a real estate executive here in San Antonio. 225 Live Auctioneers, now 250 in the room, now 275. Against you guys on Live Auctioneers, we're at 275, now 3 in the room, 325. At 325, through to now 325. New in box, Live Auctioneers, now 350. All right, appreciate your bids. Again, 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 375. Probably a good deal. What you think? 375, 350 down, 375, 350 down, 375. And the 12 gauge, the 375, fair warning at 375. In the room, they're back. Now 4. 375, now 4. Quickly at $400, 375, now 4. Yes or no at $400? Sold. 375 then. The gentleman's the winner. 429 here in the room. Moving to Lefevre gun. This is a side-by-side 20 gauge. I've got 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 375 next, 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. At 375, you want to bid, do it right now. 375 in the room, now 4. 4 in the room, now 425. At 425, appreciate your bid. 425, anyone else? At 425, 40 down, 425 quickly at 425. At 425, sold. $400, you win. 270, thank you, 270. Here's a Rossi. And again, a side-by-side 12 gauge. I've got 175, 225, how about 250 in the room, 275 here, now 3 standing, 325 seated, now 350 standing, 375 at 375 seated, 4, now 425, 450, 475 to you. Gentleman standing in the room is at 450, winning, and now 475. Anyone else? At 475, 450 down, 475 again from the Westlake Hills Estate up in the Austin area. 450 down, 475. Gentleman was a big lifelong collector. 450 down, 475, and again, we appreciate him working with us to disperse his guns as he downsizes. 450 down, 475. Anyone else at 475? Sold. 450, you win. Mr. S, 285 here in the room. Now, we have pistols now. We have this Swiss piece. What was so cool about this was this has the original shipping label. It was shipped into Bandera, Texas, straight from Switzerland. In Bandera, Texas, straight from Switzerland. That's such a cool legacy there. Yeah. So got some interest in this one. Not surprised. We'll start at 1,700 on the top of several advanced bids there. Now 18 next. 17 now 18. A wonderful pistol, but that great Texas connection. 17 now 18 next. 17 now $1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? 17 now 18. Take your bid now if you want it. At 18 once, 18 twice. Selling. 18 in time. 19 is the top advanced bid. Now 2,000. At 2,000, I'll give you one more chance at 2,000, and that will probably take it home at $2,000 once. $2,000 twice. Fair warning and final selling. Sold. $1,900 then. That was the top bid, right on the money, 717. Very cool. All right, the Belgian Browning, high-powered 9mm. A lot of interest in this one. I've got $950 there, $1,000 on the advanced bid now, $1,100 to you. At $1,000 now, 11. Y'all bid $11. Now you can bid if you like. 11 on the phone, now 12. $1,100 now, $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200 on the 9. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 12 on the phone, now 13. I'm on the other phone. $1,200 now 13. $1,300 next. At 13, yes or no? At 13, what do they want to do? 13. You guys at home at 13, yes or no? Fair warning. Sold at $1,200 on Natalie Curran's phone, 755. The winner. Moving on to Springfield now. Here's a 40 semi-auto. 125 there, 225 on the advanced bid now, 250 next. 225 now, 250. Your turn to bid, 250 if you like it at 225 now, 250 on Live Auctioneers, 275 on the advanced bid now, 3. 275 now, $300 if you want it. Live Auctioneers again, now 325. At 325 next, 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. I'm on Invaluable now. Now 350. Back against you guys on Live Auctioneers if you like it. 350, hit that button, you did. Now 375. At 375, 3 down 375, go ahead. At 375, back on Invaluable, now 4. 375 now, $400 easily. At $4, 375 now 4. 375 now 4, y'all bid them at $400. Fair warning at 400, selling. Fair warning, sold. 375 then with Live Auctioneers. With Invaluable, like I said. Lot number 1369, another Springfield. This time it's in 45. I've got 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, and now you can bid if you like 350 on the Springfield pistol at 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Nice action on this piece. At 350, 320, 350 on Invaluable now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. And also at 375. 350 now 375. Got to go 375. Sold. 350 then on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy, okay. Moving on, that's in 1370. Here's the West German Sig Sauer, very cool. And I've got a semi-auto pistol here. Let me check one thing real quick. All right, we've got 225 on live auctioneers, 300 on the book bid, and now 325 next. At 300 now 325, 300 now 325 quickly. 325 on live auctioneers now 350. If you want to bid 350, go ahead. At 350, 325 on live auctioneers now 350. On invaluable now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375 on live auctioneers now 4. 375 now 400. 375 400 is bid now 425. Back to you guys on live auctioneers. 400 on invaluable now 425 next. At 425 on the West German Sig Sauer Cold War Edition. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 selling. Sold at $400 on invaluable. Thank you, boss. Lot number 1371. Here's a Mauser, and this one's chambered in 32 ACP. I've got 250 on live auctioneers now 275 here on the book. Now 3 on live auctioneers right ahead of you now 325. Now you can bid 325 on invaluable, 350 in the room, 375 next on live auctioneers. 4. 400, yes. Now 425, I'm going to take their bid. Now 425 next. Now you can bid 425 invaluable, now 450. All right, now 475. I'm on the floor. Need 475 next. Can you do it? 475. Fair warning, fair warning. New bidder, now 5. All right, anyone else at $500? Selling at 500. You say no or you say yes. 500. Sold. 475. The winner here, 268. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 1372. We got a neat Walther 9 on this lot number 1372. 475 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 5. 475 even in the second row now. 550. Now you can bid 550. 500 down 550. I'm 500 on the floor. I need 550 next if you like. At 500 down 550, or I'm selling quickly at 550. Yes or no at 550. At 550 on the Walther. 550 on the invaluable. Now 6. All right, $600. I'm on invaluable. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers bid one more time. Another $50 at $600. Quickly at 600. Yes or no at 600. Sold. 550 then on invaluable that time. Here's the other Walther, and this is a P4. Okay. Again in 9. I've got 425 on invaluable now 450. 425 now 450 to you. Would you like 450 on this one? 450, 425 now 450. 450 on live auctioneers now 475. On invaluable now 5. Go ahead. 500 on Zelda's phone. Now 550. At 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Go ahead at 600. 550 now $600. Quickly 600. 550 now 6. You can all bid. 550 now 6. 6 on invaluable. Now 650. 600 now 650. At 650 again. Condition, guys. 600 now 650. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. At $7. 50 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Quickly $700. Fair warning at $700. It's the state gun. Walther at $700. Once, twice. Sold 650 on live auctioneers, I believe. Yep. Okay, moving on. This is a Star 9mm. I think the only Star we have in today's auction. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2 at $200 even. $200. Was that a bid? 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. Better gun here. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all 2 in the front row now 225. Okay, you're out. You got to bid one more time at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Uh-oh. All the car alarms are going off. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 again? Better gun here. Everybody take another look at 225 once, 225 twice. Sold $200. That was a nice buy. Front row 410. 410. Lot 1375. Here's a Llama special 22 long. I've got 150, 175 on the advanced bid. Now 200. Now 225. Where at 200 now 225 on live auctioneers is in the lead now 250. And now you can bid at 250, 225 now 250, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. At 225 on live auctioneers now 250. Another $25 at 250. Go ahead at 250, 225 now 250. Again, that's low. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Wow, nice buy. Okay, here's a Ruger. And again in 9. I've got 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250 on this pistol in the room. Now 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3 with her. Now 325. Go ahead now, 325, 300 now 325. She's in the lead in the room. Now 325 next. At 300 now 325, 300 now 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. Back with her. Now 375. Back with you at 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead. At 375, 350 now 375. One more time on the Ruger at 375 selling. Sold 350, you win 291, and they would think we have another Ruger. We do. Okay, we have 150 on live auctioneers on this one. Now 175. Nothing wrong with this pistol, guys. Go ahead. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, y'all. 175 at that price. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, quickly 175 in the room. Now 2. I'm in the room. Now $200. Now you guys can wake up and bid at $200. 175 in the front row. Now 2. Fair warning at 200.
Yeah.
In time. Now 225. Appreciate you, Mr. K. At 225, tutored down 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225, selling the Ruger. Sold $200 in live auctioneers. Here's a Smith & Wesson. Very nice 9mm. 150 live auctioneers, 175 on the advanced bid. Now 2 at $200.
Yeah.
2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. At tutored down 225. Go ahead at 225. Nice and careful, Abraham. That is a Barrett's 50 cal, buddy. All right, thanks. Tutored now 225. Tutored now 225. Y'all been at 225. Tutored now 225. At 225 on live auctioneers now 250. At 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275. Selling the Smith & Wesson, guys, at 275 again. Very good condition. Condition. Okay, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Selling. Sold 250. Live auctioneers. All right, moving on. Here's a Beretta. And this one is in 25, okay? I've got 125 on live auctioneers now. 150 next. In the second row, 175 front row. Would you do 225, 250, or 250 here? Gentlemen in the second row, 250 on live auctioneers, 275. Yes. 3. 275 now 3. You can all bid at 275 now 3. Go ahead. And $300. You guys online are out. $300 one more time on the Beretta. Fair warning.
Yeah.
He's back. Now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. At 325, anyone else? Fair and final. Sold, $300. Again, the winner, 268 there in the front row. Lot number 1380. Here's a Hanel Schmeisser, Model 1 in, again, 25. I've got 175 on Invaluable. Now 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. Go ahead to 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 250 on this little pocket pistol at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, I'll be doing 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275 to go, 250 now 275, 275 on live auctioneers now 3, 275 now 3 again, condition, 275 now 3, at $300, 275 now 3 guys, go ahead at $300. Anyone else at 300? Selling. Sold, 275 on live auctioneers. And here we're getting into the target pistols. Lot number 1381, this is a Ruger Mark II target pistol in 22 long. I've got 200 on the advanced bid now 225. It's got to be a great price. 225 and Invaluable now 250. 225 now 250 to you. If you like it, 250, 225 now 250. It's a Ruger, 225 now 250. 225, 250. Anyone else at 250 on the live auctioneers now 275. Go ahead. At 275, another $25. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Wow, sold 250 on live auctioneers. Next, nice Ruger Mark IV. 70th anniversary edition pistol, and this one is also in 22 long. Okay, 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Nice Ruger, I'm on Invaluable, now 350. Now you can bid 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Y'all bid him at 350, 325 now 350. Again, better than that. 325 now 350. Condition excellent. I'm on live auctioneers. 375 Invaluable now 4. 375 now 4. Everybody at $400 on live auctioneers now 425. Again, bid with confidence. Condition excellent. 425. Order down 425. Back to you on Invaluable or anyone else at 425. Order down 425. Order down 425. Selling. In time. Now 450 quickly. At 450, back to you on live auctioneers. What do you want to do? Yes. Now 450, now 475. At 450, now 475. Who's going to get the target pistol? At 475 and Invaluable now 5. Almost said sold. $5 for set. 500 on live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. One more time if you like. 550 on Invaluable now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. It's just in perfect shape. 550 now 6. 70th anniversary commemorative edition. Okay. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers. Yes. Now 650. Back to Invaluable, 600 now 650. Who's going to get the Ruger? 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning, selling. Sold, $600 in live auctioneers. Okay, High Standard, great name and target pistols there. This is the tournament in 22 long. I've got 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. At 375 now, $400 to buy. You can bid $400 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425 to go. At 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Anyone in house? Or online at 425 on live auctioneers now 450, 425 now 450. I'll bid in 450 again. Well over 1,000 folks with us bidding from home, and appreciate everyone participating today on Texas Independence Day. 425 now 450, 425 now 450. I'll bid in 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450 on the High Standard, just in time. Now 475 still on live auctioneers. 450 now 475. Another $25 is what's going to take at 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead. Okay, sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Next, here's the Colt Challenger 22 long. You know, we've sold some of these guns all day that have these little copper tags on them. We suspect that that's a connection to the WYO Ranch, because that's what Mr. Schreiner would use to, catalog his collection. Now, these don't have numbers on them, so we can't say that positively. but that's our suspicion given everything we know about these guns and what he would do with these little copper tags. So again, can't say that positively. That's why we didn't put it in our catalog. I'm just telling you. This is a Colt Challenger semi-automatic pistol, 22 long. I've got 250 on live auctioneers now, 275. 250 now, 275. Everybody 275 in the room now, 3. 275 now, $300 on Invaluable. This time now 325 in the room now, 350. Now you can bid 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 in the room now, 4. I'll give you all a chance. $400 on live auctioneers now, 425. And gentlemen in the room now, 450. At 450, I have 4 bidders. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475, you say no. All right, I'm on live auctioneers now. 475 on Invaluable, now 5. On live auctioneers now 550. On Invaluable now 6. This would be a nice gun to have. At $600, the phone bidder is off. 550 down 6. Quickly, $600. Anyone else? At $600, 550 down 6. Selling at $600. Sold. 550 then on Invaluable. Okay, lot number 1385. Here's the Keltec. And again, everybody looking at this one. 22 long semi-auto. It's got a good look, doesn't it? 225 on Invaluable now 250. And you can bid 250 in the front row now 275. In the front row 3. 325. 350. At 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 or 375. At 375 next, 350 down 375. Just a fun gun. 375 on live auctioneers. Golly, David, I'm sorry. Now 400 live auctioneers. Now 425. You have good taste, as they say. 425 next. 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. Yes. Now 450. It's that last bid that counts, though, after all. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 5. We appreciate all the bids. $500. 500 now on live auctioneers. 550. Yep. Oh, he said no. This is old school auction stuff for cut my bid. That's why I'm wondering if I should interpret it that way, sir. 500 down, 550. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 550? Got to go at 550 here on the Keltec. At 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 in. Who's that with? With live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 1386. Oh, man. This is a cool revolver here. H&R model 949. Out of a Castle Hills, Texas collection. All the way from Castle Hills across the street. Okay. I've got 125 now 150. 125 to 150 in the room now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 on the 49er. 175 in the room now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 in the room now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. On the phone, new bidder now 250. I have 225. 250. Thank you, sir. Now 275. They say no. All right, anyone else at 275? Quickly, 275 on the revolver. Sold. 250, the gentleman's number, 370. All right, we got lot number 1387, another one. It's very similar, very similar. I've got I have 175 on this one, now 200 even. At 175, now 2. Again, an H&R, 2 in the room. Now 225 on this one. Wake up, guys. It's just as good. 200 now 225. At 225, you want to bid on this one? At 225, yes. Now 250. At 250 back in the second row, maybe. At 250, he's thinking about it. 250, anyone online or anyone else said jump in at 250. 225 now 250. Or I'm selling. Sold. 225, the winner back there, 390. Thank you. Lot number 1388. Here again, H&R model 949. It's the 49er. I've got 125 on live auctioneers, 150 on the advanced bid, now 175 on this one. 175 in the second row, now $200. We've got a whole selection of these. At 175 now, 200 only, everybody, at $200. 172 on the phone. Would you do 225? Either one of you in the room. At 225, I've got a phone bidder first, right ahead of you. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? Still better revolver than that, 225, I think. Fair warning. Sold $200 on Caleb's phone 663. And here we're moving to Ivor Johnson. This is a Target sealed revolver. There it is. How long is that barrel? 6 inches. Okay. 125 on live auctioneers now, 150. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. And also 150, 125 now 150. Here on lot number 1389, everybody in the Ivor Johnson at 150 only. 150, fair warning, fair warning. 150 in time. I'm in the front row. Would you do 175? At one side, I had 3 hands go up. At 175, 175. Would you like 175? 175 on live auctioneers. I thought I had a bid. Now 2. All right. Anyone else at $200? On the phone. All right. Now 225. Tell you what. At 225, 200 now 225. Bid up, please. At 225. Yes or no? At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Caleb's phone, 663. All right, moving to Smith & Wesson. Everybody was looking at this wonderful 38 special. It's a beautiful snub nose. I've got 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. In the front row, would you do 475? In the second row, 5. 550. 6. All right. They're in the lead at 550. Now 6. Anyone else? Nice Smith & Wesson here at $600. 550 now 6. The 38 special at $600. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold 550. You win 372. All right. Sticking with Smith & Wesson here for a little while. This is a model 1391. Excuse me, I skipped one. Excuse me. This is a 357 mag. 357 mag. I've got 350 there, 375 on the advanced bid, now $400. 375 now 4 here on lot 1391. I'm on invaluable, now 425. At 425, order down 425. Go ahead, in the room, now 450.
Yeah.
You're both out. Invaluable now 475 in the room, now 5.
Yeah.
Invaluable 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers jump in at 550 only on this nice Smith & Wesson at 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Anyone else at 550? Sold. $500 in, that time on invaluable. Lot number 1392. Here's what I was trying to sell a second ago. It's the model 31. 32 Smith & Wesson caliber, long revolver. I've got 350 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now. 375 in the room, now 4.
Yeah.
On Live Auctioneers, now 425 in the room, now 450. At 450, your turn. At 450, 450 on Live Auctioneers, 475. All right, appreciate your help. At 475, anyone else? At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475, selling. Sold. 450 then, Live Auctioneers. Again, Smith & Wesson. This is a model 37, 38 special. I've got 200 invaluable, 300 in the book bid, the advanced bid, now 325. Yes, now 350.
Yep.
Yes, over here, now 375. 375 in the center room. No, I'm Live Auctioneers now 4. 400 on the couch. I'm on the couch. Now 425. Now you can bid. 400 now 425. He's in the lead. 425 Live Auctioneers. 450. At 450.
Yeah.
On the phone. 475. 450 now 475. Now you can bid. At 450 now 475 again. Nice Smith & Wesson here. The air weight. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5.
Yeah.
On the phone with Zelda. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Now you can bid if you like. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Still right around our range. At 500 now 550. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $500 on Zelda's phone. 611. 611. And here's another nice Smith & Wesson. This one, 38 special. Model 36. I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers. 300 in the advanced bid. Would you do 325, ma'am? All right. I'm in the room with her. Now 350. Now you can bid at 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. Does anyone else want to bid? 400 on Zelda's phone. 425. With her in the room. Now 450.
Yep.
On Live Auctioneers this time. Now 475. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 475 next. 475 new bidder in the room. Now 5. Back to you guys online. 475 now 5. Go ahead. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475 the winner here. 408. Next, we have lot number 1395, the Smith & Wesson, the last one in this little section. Again, a model 36, and again in 38 special. I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers, 300 on the advanced bid, 325 next. 3 now 325. It's a great price, guys. 325 on Live Auctioneers, which is 350 on the phone. 325 now 350 in the room. 375. You're both out. 375 next on Zelda's phone. Now 4 in 4. No, 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. At 400 down 425. You guys on the couch can bid if you like. At 425. Maybe on the phone, 425. Anyone else at 425? Yes. Yes. 450. Or 450. 450 where? You're both out. Selling. Oh, Live Auctioneers, 475. All right, appreciate that bid. 475, anyone else? Quickly at 475. Got to go. Sold. 450 then. Live Auctioneers.
Well, 1396, looks slightly different here. Collection of 8 firearms reference books, 2 of which are signed. I have 300 for the collection, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Subject matter is largely American makers. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 8 reference books.
Yes.
325 then. 350 here, now 375. 350 asking 375. Yes, now 400. That beats me. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold, 375 on live auctioneers. Number 1397, Remington Model 742 Woodsmaster. I have 300, 325, 350, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 on the advanced bid. 375 in-house, now 400. 375, now 400, they were ahead of you online. Bid 400, you'll be in the lead. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400 online? Now 425, sir. 400, now 425. Appreciate you being here. 400, now 425. Online in any case. Now 450. 425, now 450 where? 425, now 450. Fair and final then at 450. 425, now 450. Sold, 425 at live auctioneers. Number 1398. Here's another Model 742 Woodsmaster. I have 325, 350, now 375. 350, now 375 on this one. 350, now 375. Online, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone want to go 400? 375, now 4. Last call then at 400. 375, now 4. On live auctioneers, now 425. 400, now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425. Fair and final at 425. New bidder in-house, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. That's we're going to sell it to that floor bidder. 425, now 450. Sold, 425, bid number 390. Number 1399, Remington Nylon 66. I have 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550, now 600 where? 600 on live auctioneers again, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600, now 650. 600, now 650. Boss, I can't see the screen, so you're going to have to be loud. 650, now 700 if you get a bid. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. On live auctioneers, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Anyone else at 750 on this one? 700, now 750. Sold, 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1400, here's another one, the same model. 375 on live auctioneers on this one. Now 400 where? 375 asking 400. Live auctioneers, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 4 and a quarter. 425 is bid. Now 450. 425, now 450 where? 425, now 450. Yes, now 475 if you like it. 450, now 475. And now 500. We're still online. 475, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Sold, 475 again on live auctioneers. Number 1401, Savage Arms, Stevens' favorite model 71. It's the falling block rifle. I have just 200 though, now 225. There, now 250 at the back, now 275, sir. 300. 300. 275, now 300. Bid, now 325. And now 350. 325 in the front row. Anyone else at 350? 325, now 350. Are we all done at 350? 325, now 350. Online, now 375. Now 400. 375, now 400. Bid again online at 400 if you like this one. 375, now 4. Fair warning then at 400, 375, now 4. Yes, now I need 425. Okay, I appreciate you. 400, now 425. Online in any case. Now 450. 425, now 450. Where? 425, now 450. Fair and final at 450 then. 425, now 450. Sold, 425 at live auctioneers. Number 1402, pre-64, Winchester Model 63. 200, 225, 250, now 275. Then, now 300, 225, 300 on live auctioneers, now 325, now 350. 325, now 350, I'm on the floor. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375, and now 400. 375, now 400, what do you say at 400? Live auctioneers, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 4 and a quarter. Online, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Anyone like this one at 450? Online, now 475. 450 asking 475. Online, now 500. 475, now 5. What do you say at 500 this time? 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Else we're selling it. 475, now 5. Sold, 475 at live auctioneers. Number 1403, Savage Model 24. Over, under. I have 225, 250, now 275. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. Invaluable, now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325, now 350. Now 375, now 400. Now 425. 400 stands on live auctioneers. I need 425 to advance. Battle of the online bidders. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Anyone can bid. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. Live auctioneers is in. Invaluable, you are out. Don't let that happen. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. Just in time. Now 475. Still on live auctioneers. 450 now 475. Fair and final at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Live auctioneers. Number 1404. Savage Stevens. Again, another over under. I have 375. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Lots of close bids on this one. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 425 here. Now 450. 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 on the book. Now 450. That beats me. Now 475. 450. Now 475. No more advanced bids. I am done. 450. Now 475. There. Now 500. 475 asking 500 where? 475 now 5. We're online. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Any interest? Sold. 475. Live auctioneers. Number 1405. Stevens Model 512. Goldwing 20 gauge. I have just 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Again, live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 400. Where? 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. Just $375 to someone on live auctioneers. Number 1406. Ithaca 12 gauge. 275 there. Now 300. 275. 300 there. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 400. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Yes. Now 450. And now 475. 450. Now 475. Yes. Now 500. And now 550. 500. Now 5.5. 500 on the floor. Now 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. You get that one in the front row. 370. Number 1407. This is the Boydo BR8 410. I have 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Then now 275. 250 now 275. Right in the back. Now 300 against you, sir. Seated. Now 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. New bidder on the phone. Now 375. 350 asking 375. We're on Natalie's phone at 350. We need 375 to advance. 350 now 375. Anyone else as we're going to sell it? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Bid number 660. Number 1408. Remington Sportsman 58. 12 gauge. I have 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. 12 gauge. 325 now 350. Anyone at 350 on this one? 325 now 350. Any interest? 325 now 350 on invaluable. Hanky Voss now 375. 350 now 375 against you online. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Last call. Sold. 350 on invaluable. Number 1409. Remington 870 Wingmaster. I have 250 here. Now 275. There, now 300, 275, now 300, 275, now free. Anyone want to go 300 on this one? 275, now free. Else we're selling it. 275, now free. Fair and final. Sold. 275, but number 408. Number 1410, Remington 870 Wingmaster 12 gauge. 250 here, now 275. There, now 300. Let's do it again. 275, now 300, 275, now free. On invaluable, now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? Yes, now 375. Appreciate you being here. 350 now, 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now, 375. Last call at 375. 350 now, 375. Sold. 350. And was I on invaluable? I was on invaluable, Petty. 350 on invaluable. Number 1411. Remington 870 Express Magnum. 125 only. Now 150. There. Now 175. 225 on invaluable, now 250. 225, now 250. Appreciate you saying that, boss. 250 there, now 275 against your bidder. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. I'm on live auctioneers. 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Last call at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at live auctioneers this time. Number 1412. Very similar item. Wingmaster 870. Wingmaster. Remington 870, sorry, Wingmaster 20 gauge. I have 250 here, now 275, then now 300. 275, 300 on invaluable, now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Anyone at 350, 325 now 350. I'm on the floor. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, 325 now 350. Sold. 325, 408. Number 1413, Remington 870 Express Magnum. 225, 300 here, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 on the advance bid. I need 325 to advance. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. 325 might do it. 300 now, 325. Live auctioneers, you're in the lead. Now 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 1440 Winchester model 1200 12 gauge pump action shotgun. 225 only. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Winchester. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 75. Anyone else at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 1415 Remington Sportsman 48. 225, 250 here. Now 275. 250 on the book. Now 275 is the ask. 250 now 275. That'll beat this bid instantly. 275. You have been that you are in the lead. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone want to go at 300? 275 now free. Live auctioneers says yes. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325 on this one. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 1416 Mossberg model 500 410. 225, 250, now 275. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 to advance. 250 now to 75. Anyone at 275, 250 now to 75. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 asking free. 275 now 300. Online, now 325. 300 now for 25. Still on live auctioneers. 300 now for 25. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now for 25. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 1417 Ithaca model 37. This is a 16 gauge pump action. 100, 150, now 175. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175 in the front row, now 200, they're ahead of you. 200 online, now 225, now 250. 225 and 250 is bid, now 275, and now 300. 275 now 300, what do you say online? Your turn. 275 now 300, else we're selling it. 275 now 300, bid quickly. Yes, now 325, now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350, 325 now 350, just in time, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375, 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1418 Marlin model 19N 12 gauge. 175 online, now 200. 175 now 200. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 2.5. 225 now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Online just in time, now 275. Appreciate these quick bits. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Don't stop there though. 250 now 275. Last call. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 1419. On to the antiques. Okay, pair of Italian reproduction percussion rifles. Okay, lots of interest. 250, 275, now 300. 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. You're getting two. 300 on invaluable, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 325, 350 on invaluable, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 400. Now 425. Now 450. Battle of the online bidders, now 475. 450, now 475. 450 stands on invaluable. I need 475 from live auctioneers or anyone else. 450, now 475. Fair warning, and we're selling it. 450 now, 475. Sold. 450 to one of those people on invaluable. Number 1420 J. Manton and Co. Side-by-side rifle with the silver inlay. 225 on invaluable. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Then now 275. 250 now 275. 250 in-house now 275. 250 now 275. Very nice antiques in today's sale. 250 now 275. Last call at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 here on the floor. What's your number today? Show me that bid card. Hey, you 385. Number 1421 W. Richards 12 gauge percussion shotgun. 100 only starts us. Now 125. 125 there. Now 150. Online, now only 175, and now 200. Live auctioneers, 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225 now 250, now or never. Sold. 225, you get that one too. 385. Number 1422, unmarked, 36 cal, approximately 36 cal percussion trade rifle. 100 only on invaluable, now 125. 100 now 125, in-house now 150. Or 125 asking 150 on invaluable, they were just ahead of you. Now 175, sir. Now 200. Live auctioneers. 225 and now 250. 225, now 250. What do you say? They say yes. Now 275. What do you say? They say yes. Now 300. 275 asking free. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. Any interest at 325? Appreciate you being here. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 1423. 50 cal half stock percussion rifle. 125 on invaluable. Now 150 there. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on the percussion. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Live auctioneers. Now 200. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. What do you say online? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 is at 385. 385. Number 1424. Side by side 10 gauge percussion. 225 online now 250. 225 now 250 starts on this one. Lot number 1424. 250 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275 online. Now 300. 275 now 300. Still with live auctioneers. 275 now 300. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. So 275 live auctioneers and 1425. Another percussion rifle here by Josh Golcher. 100, 125, now 150, 125, 150 online, now 175, 150 on live auctioneers, 175 on the floor, now 200, you're both out, 175, now 200, 175, now 2, on live auctioneers, now 225, yes, now 250, 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, your turn online, 225 now 250, they say yes, now 275, thank you very much, 250 now 275, fair warning there, 275, 250 now 275, thank you for getting my attention. Now 300, late breaking. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275, and thank you for shouting at me. Is it 394? Is that the number we're using? Got it. 394, Paddy. Number 1426. Here's another Golcher percussion rifle. 100, 125, 150, now 175 there, now 200. 175, now 200, 175, now 2, online, now 225, and now 250. There, now 275, now free. Yes, now 325. 300, now 3 1/4, 300, now 325. Anyone at 325, 300, now 325. Fair warning then at 325, 300, now 325. Sold, 300 on live auctioneers. Number 1427. This is a 12 gauge side by side. 200 online, now 225. There, now 250. 225, asking 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. Now 300. 225, now 300. Throwing right back at you online. 275, now 300. 225, now free. Your turn, press that button. 275, now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275, 385. 385 wins that one. Number 1428. James Brown and Son percussion rifle. 100, 125, now 150. Now 175. 150, now 175, now 200, still in line. 175, now 200, and now 225. 200, now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200, now 225. Anyone want to go 225 on this one? 200, now 225 is bid. Now 250, there, now 275. There, now 300. Would you like 300? 225 now free. 275 now 300, 225 now free. Fair warning at 300, 225 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 1429. Antique US Springfield model 1873 trap door. 250 on invaluable. Now 275 there. Now 300. 275 now free. Invaluable. Now 325 and now 350. Now 375 and now 400. 425. 400 now 425. Invaluable is the leading bidder currently. 400 now 425. You can change that at 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning that at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 invaluable. Number 1430. Approximately 36 cal percussion rifle. I have 200 on invaluable. Now 225. 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone want to go 400? 375 now 4 there. Now 425. I think we need to refresh that screen, Hostway. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. There now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. What do you say at 450? 425 now 450. Last call. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 1431, British Tower Model 1863 Enfield. 450, 475, now 500. 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. 475, now 500 is the ask. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Fair and final at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 1432, 1861 Civil War Tower Pattern 1853 Enfield. I have 325 on invaluable. Asking 350, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. Anyone 350 on this one? Civil War. 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. Where am I, Martin? 350 on live auctioneers, now 375 on invaluable, now 400. 375 now, 400, 375 now 4, making sure we've got all the bids. 400 on live auctioneers anyway, now 425. Invaluable, now 450. 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450. What do they say at 450? We're going to go. 425 now, 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Invaluable, now 5. Now 550. Kim Gibson's phone. I need 550 elsewhere. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. Else that phone bidder's going to get it. 500 now, 550. Sold. 500. Bidder number 111. Number 1433, 19th century Moroccan, 51 cal snap hose musket, 51 cal, 19th century. Okay, I have 800 now 850, 800 now 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on this one. 800 now 850. Real deal antique. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 717. Number 1434. Nepalese Enfield Pattern 1853 carbine. I have 550 on the book. Now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6 there, 650 here, now I need 700, 650 now 700, 700 is the ask, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, fair warning then at 700, 650 now 7, you are out, 700 now you're in, now 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750, anyone else at 750, 700 now 750, sold, 700 and you win, 394, number 1435, custom, Bill Shipman, 1996, 57 cal percussion musket. 1100 on the book, now 1200. 11 now 1200, 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12. 1100 now 1200 where? 11 now 12. Anyone want to go 1200 on this? Custom piece. 1100 now 1200 on the percussion. 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 1200, 11 now 12. Last call at 1200, 11 now 12. Sold. 1100. Bid number 514.
All right, getting into the dueling pistols and the flintlock items, we have a custom build shipment 1984 dueling flintlock pistol pair from a Fort Collins, Colorado collection. We'll start at live auctioneers at $2,100, now $22 next at $21, now $22. Very cool section of the auction today, right now. $21, now $22. Y'all bid $22 to buy. $21, now $22 at $2,200. Anyone else at $2,200? Still the live auctioneers at $21, now $22 at $22. Fair warning and final at $22 on the dueling pistols. Sold $2,100 in live auctioneers. Now these are true German dueling pistols in the case. Very, very cool lot here from a San Antonio, Texas estate. I have lots of interest. $1,500 there, $1,800 here. How about $1,900? So I think we have a ways to go on these. $19 now, $1,900, and you can bid now if you like. $18 now, $19. $18 now, $1,900 to buy. $18 now, $19. $18 now, $1,900, and much, much better than that, guys. $18 now, $19. We're selling them today without reserve. So take advantage. $18 now, $1,900. $18 now, $19. The Louis Adami 12mm percussion dueling pistols. Again, the full complete set in the box. $18 now, $19. Boy, oh boy. $18 now, $1,900. $18 now, $19. $18 now, $1,900. Any advances or I'm selling? Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold $1,800, right on the money there, 717. My goodness. Okay, here's a pair of percussion pistols for both. I've got 600 live auctioneers. We'll start there now, 650 at 650 to buy. 600 now, 650. I'll bid 650 to go. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now, 650. Go ahead at 650. Any advances at 650 or I'm selling? Fair warning. Sold in $600 on Live Auctioneers. Here's a Harry Knock 36 cal flintlock pistol, $175 on Live Auctioneers. Now $300 on Valuable. Now $325 next. $300 on Valuable. Now $325. Go ahead at $325. $300 now $325. Right in the middle of the estimate. $300 now $325. Go to $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly at $325. Selling. Sold at $300 then on Invaluable that time. Getting into the bladed pieces again. The Japanese pieces, mid-Edo period, Wakizashi. With all the accessories, I have $300 on Live Auctioneers, now $325 on the first of these bladed pieces in this section. $325 on Live Auctioneers, now $350. Go ahead. At $350, $325 now $350, up into $350, $325 now $350. Better than that. $325 now $350, $325 now $350. Wake up, guys. At $350, $325 now $350. Fair winning, $350 online. Thank you now $375 on Live Auctioneers, $350 now $375. Go ahead. At $375, $350 now $375 on the Wakizashi. I've got $375 on Live Auctioneers now $4. $375 now $400 to buy. $375 now $4. $400 at $400. Anyone else at $400? $375 now $4. Sold. $375 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's another Wakizashi, and this again, Med-Edo period, and this is at $275 on Live Auctioneers, now $3. $275 now $3 at $300. $275, $300 on Valuable, now $325. Where? $325, $300 now $325. You guys on Live Auctioneers are out. Now you're in. Now $350 next. At $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now $350. Still better than that. $350. Under the money here, guys, at $350. Fair warning at final at $350. Selling $350 just in time on Invaluable. Didn't pop up. Now $400. $350 now $375. Okay, got it. It's you. That's why. Now $400. That makes sense. $400. $375 now $4. It's also confusing. $400. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Got to go. Sold. $375 then Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1442. And again, we have a Wakizashi from the mid-Edo period. Okay, I have $275 on the advanced bid. Now $300. Now you can bid if you like. $275 now 3. Y'all bid at $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. That's a heck of a steal, I think. At $300. $275 now 3. You can bid if you like. $275 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now $325 is in the lead. $300 on Live Auctioneers. Now $325 next. At $325. Anyone else at $325? At $325 fair and final. $325 now on $350 next. At $325 in the room. Now $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. At $350. Selling at $350. Sold at $325, $202. Moving lot number 1443. Here's an early Edo period Wakizashi. Okay, I've got $250 there, $275 on the advanced bid. Now $300 next. $275 now 3 on Invaluable. Now $325. $300 now $325. Y'all bid at $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325 on in Live Auctioneers. Now $350 on Invaluable. Now $375. Go ahead. Just bid without hesitation. These are good. $375 on Live Auctioneers. Now $4. Back on Invaluable. Now $425. No hesitation. Thank you for that. At $425. $400 down $425. $400 down $425. Back to you on Live Auctioneers or anyone else at $425. Excuse me, at $425, $40 down $425, selling, sold at $400 even on Invaluable that time. Lot number 1444, mid-Edo Shinto period Wakizashi. I've got $375 on Live Auctioneers, now $400 next. At $400, $375 now 4 on Invaluable, now $425. Go ahead. At $400 down $425, $400 down $425. Got to go. $425, $400 down $425, $400 down $425. These are all good prices, guys. I tell you what. At $400 down $425, $400 down $425. Got to go. $425, selling. Sold at $400 then on Live Auctioneers that time, right? Live Auctioneers, thank you. Okay, lot number 1444, 1445, mid-Muromachi period, Wakizashi. I've got $400 on Valuable, now $425. At $400 down $425, that's literally half of our low estimate, everybody. Bid with confidence on these. At $400 down $425, at $400 down $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425, it's a surprise. $425 on Live Auctioneers, now $450. At $450 back on Invaluable, now $475. At $450 now $475. Quickly, $475 on Invaluable, now $5. Someone's waking up. $500, $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Quickly at $500, $475 now $5. Got to go. $500, $500. Sold. $475 then on Invaluable that time. Thank you. Lot number 1446. Again, same period, mid-Muromachi, and this is another katana. This is a katana this time. We got $600 Invaluable, now $650 next. This one is outstanding. $600 now $650, y'all bid at $650 on Live Auctioneers, now $7. $650 now $7, y'all bid at $700 on Invaluable, now $750. A very, very, very high quality katana at $750 on Live Auctioneers, now $8. $750 $800 buy, $800 on Invaluable, now $850. Go ahead. At $850, we're not even close to the value here, guys. At $850, and you know it. $800 now $850. $800 now $850, y'all bid at $850. $800 now $850. Any other advances at $850 on Live Auctioneers in time, now 9. Go ahead at Invaluable, $900. Yes, now $950. $900 $950. Y'all bid at $950 quickly. $950 at $950 once. At $950 twice. The hammer's up and I'm selling. Sold. $900 then. Invaluable, the winner there. Okay. Nice mid-Edo period Omi no Kami Wakizashi. All right, I'm going to move with 150, 250, 350. Oh, gosh, I'm just competing in advanced bids. We'll start at 800, actually. Sorry about that. Now 850. 800 on the advanced bid, now 850 next. 800 now 850. And again, this is probably the best one of all. 800 now 850. Excuse me, at 850. It's got the Shirasaya, guys, at 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. On live auctioneers in time, now 9. At 850 now 9. Again, something to wake up to, guys. Wake up, wake up. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning and final then at 900. Sold at 850 on live auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Really fun piece here. Lot 1448. This is a truly incredible early German Strikesacht or horseman's axe. This is a very, very cool piece. I've got 1,500 on valuable and 2,000 hero, 2,250, 2,500. Lots of interest here. Now 2,750 next at 2,250 on the book. Now 2,750. Go ahead at 2,250 on the advanced bid at 2,750. Oh man, if you're going to go after something, this is probably the piece. At 25 now 2,750. At 25 now 2,750. Where did this come from? North San Antonio collection. Okay. At 2,750. 25 now 2,750. Hagar the Horrible's estate. 2,500 now 2,750. Does anyone get that reference? All right. All right. 2,750 online now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. It's just so cool. I said, especially in person. 2,750 now 3,000. We got 2,750 asking 3,000 one more time, and that would be our low estimate. Up to you at 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Selling. Okay. Sold 2,750 to some lucky person out there on live auctioneers. I got lot 1449 here, just as cool. These are antique Asian tiger claw gauntlets. Can you imagine? 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. Again, a lot of interest pre-auction on these at 250, 225 now 250. You can imagine why. At 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Wouldn't these be fun to have? 225 now 250. They're right there in that little case. At 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. Now you can bid at 275, dividend on 275. At 250 now 275. These are old. At 275, dividend on 275. Quickly, 275. Selling. Sold 250 then on live auctioneers. I think that was a good buy. Okay, back to some bladed pieces. Here's a U.S. model 1812, 1813 Cavalry Saber and Scabbard with the scabbard. Okay, 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. At 300 now 325 to buy. At 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Let you catch up there on Unvaluable. 300 now 325. There you go. At 325 from a San Antonio estate, guys. At 325, fresh to the market. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold $300 on live auctioneers. Next, again, very, very interesting piece. This is a reproduction Scottish Claymore sword. You know how big these are. This is 4.5 feet large. It's 4.5 feet long. Awesome. With the leather scabbard. Okay, 100, 200, 225. How about 250? You'll be the hit at the Renaissance Fair. At 225, now 250 in the room, now 275. 250 down 275, guys at 275. 250 down 275. 4.5 feet long. At 275, 250 down 275. Just put it in the corner and let people ask questions. 250 now 275. On live auctioneers, now 3 to the gentleman. At $300, 275 now 3. It's heavy too. 300, yes, in the room, now 325. On live auctioneers, now 350. At 350, you say no. Anyone else at 350 on the Claymore? At 350 once, 350 twice. Sold 325 then live auctioneers. Okay, we've got some more standard knives here. This is the custom chubby Wesk stag handle knife. I've got 250 on live auctioneers, now 300, now 325, now 350, now 375 next. Now you can bid at 375. I have 350 on the top advanced bid, now 375. At 375, competing in absentee bids there. At 375 next, it's a better knife than that. At 375, 350 now 375, go ahead. At 375, that stag handle is great, isn't it? 375, 350 now 375. At 350 now 375, go ahead at 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375, anyone else at 375? I don't want to miss you at 375. Okay, sold. Oh, I'm sorry I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I knew it. I said sold. 350 going to 504. 504. Moving on. Bid quickly, please. I'm going to say sold. Lot number 1453, again, one of those items we had just tons of interest in pre-auction. This is a vintage Puma white hunter knife with a leather sheath. 225 live auctioneers, 250 on the advanced bid. Now 275. At 275, 250 down, 275 back to you. At 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275 from the Dripping Springs estate, Mr. Kilgore. Lieutenant Colonel Kilgore, I should say. 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275. Rebels at 275. 250 down, 275. Quickly, 275. That'll beat that top advanced bid. Up to you at 275. Selling. Sold at 250. Right on the money there, 769. Here's the half face Blades Feather Life fixed blade knife. Okay, I've got 175 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 200 next. 175 now 2 on this knife. I'm in the front row. I'm in the front row now. 225 now. You can bid online if you like it. 225. 200 now. 225. Go ahead. 225. Quickly at 225. I got to move, guys. At 225. You want to bid? Do it right now. Don't want to miss you. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. In the front row, now 275. Please, no hesitation at 275. Yes or no at 275, dividing down 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. All right, at $300, anyone else? 275 on live auctioneers is standing. Now 300, anyone else? Or selling? He's back. 300 in the room, now 325. At 300, now 325. Quickly, yes or no at 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 then. Here in the room, 268, 268. All right, pair of Case Browning Damascus limited edition knives, very nice. 225 and invaluable, now 250 for the both. At 250, 225, now 250 all in the room, now 275. At 250, now 275 on invaluable, now 3. At $300, 275, now 3 Damascus, y'all. At $300 with the gentleman in the front row. Now 325, 300, now 325. You're both out. Back on invaluable, now 350. Back in the room, now 375. At 375, 350, now 375. At 375, 350 down, 375 quickly, 375, yes or no, 375, selling. Sold, 350, again, 268. Lot number 1456. This is a lot of 6 knives. There's some bucks, and there's a case in there, and some others. All right, for all 6. 275 and invaluable, now 3. All from the Double O Ranch. 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. For the big collection on invaluable, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 from the ranch near Bastrop, Texas at 350 next. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, y'all been 350 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 4 at 375 rather on invaluable. Now 400 on invaluable. We'll do that too. Now 425. That's less than $100 a knife, guys. These are good names, good knives. 400 now 425 for the whole collection at 400 now 425. 400 now 425 selling at 425 at 425. Sold $400 in on invaluable. Next, we have lot number 1457. This is a shadow box display of 8 knives. Cool decorative piece. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175 again, straight from the ranch, guys. 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2 in the room. Thank you. Now 225. Thought I had a bid over there. At 225 now, you guys can bid again. There's 8 knives. 225 on live auctioneers, 250. In the room, now 275. 250 now 275. Cool stuff today. At 250 now 275. Appreciate you being part of it. At 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. Yes or no? Sold. 250. The gentleman in the front row, forgot your number, is 362. Thank you. Lot number 1458. We're running out of knives, guys. Here's a lot of 3. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175 in this collection. Selling. Sold at 150. Then internet, getting into the lotted guns. We have a collection of 3 side-by-side shotguns, of course, every lot. It's one money for all of it. I have 325 on live auctioneers, 350 on the advanced bid, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 to buy. That's a no-brainer. 375 in the room, now 4. There's 3 of them, y'all. At 375, now 4. 375, now 4 in the room, now 425. At 425 in the room, now 450. At 450 for all 3 side-by-sides at 450. Yes, in the room, now 475. At 475, 475 in the room, now 5. 475, now 5. Appreciate your bids at $500. Anyone else at 500? At 500, selling at 500. Sold 475. Forgot your number again. 290. Yes, sir. Okay, 290. Very good. All right, here's another collection. A lot of 3 mixed 22 long rifles. I've got 300 on live auctioneers, 325 on the advanced bid, 350. Now 375 next. 350 now, 375 to buy. 350 now, 375 again for all 3. At 375, 350 now, 375. Take them out to the ranch. 350 now, 375. At 350 now, 375. Everyone can shoot these. 350 now, 375. Quickly at 375. 350 now, 375. It's a steal, y'all. At 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly at 375. Gotta go. At 375. At 375. Don't want to miss you at 375. Sold 350, then going to 504. Next, we have a mixed lot of 4 22 long rifles, okay? 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. At 275, now 3 for all 4. 3 in the room, now 325. Y'all can bid at this price point, guys. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325 in the front row. Now 350, back in the center, now for 375. At 375 in the front row, now 4 in the middle, now 425. At 425, 40 in the middle of the room. Now 425 next. 40 now 425. Got to go. 425. You guys online? Yes. Live auctioneers 450. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else? At 450 for 4 rifles. At 400 down 450. Excuse me. At 40 down 450. Selling. Sold 425 then on live auctioneers. Here's a collection of 2. Looks like they're both 410s. Yeah, they're both 410s. Are they? Yeah. Okay. 250 on live auctioneers for both. Now 275. At 250 down 275, y'all been to 275, 250 down 275 for the both. Both shotguns, 250 down 275. At 250 down 275, there's a Winchester and a Remington. 250 down 275 for both. At 275 in the front row, just in time now. 3 on live auctioneers, 325, 350, 375. All right. Anyone else at 375? On both shotguns, 375. Sold 350, live auctioneers. Here's a collection of 3 hammered side-by-side shotguns. Okay, 225, 250, 275 on the advanced bid. Now 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Here in the front row, would you do 350 in the center? Now 375 in the front row. Now 4 in the center. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450, anyone else at 450 on live auctioneers? Thank you. Now 475. 450 now, 475, go ahead at 475, 450 down, 475 on all 3 at 475, at 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5, y'all bid at $500, 475 now 5. Quickly at $500, can you do it? Yes or no? Sold, 475 then, live auctioneers. Next, we have a collection of 4 miscellaneous shotguns. You got to check your catalog notes for the details, okay? It's all there. I've got just 225 on live auctioneers, now 250 in the room, now 275. At 250 now 275, y'all bid at 275, 250 now 275 on live auctioneers, now 3 in the room, 325. At 300 now 325 quickly at 325. 300 now 325 at 325. God, it's got to be a good deal, guys. 4 shotguns for $325. Live auctioneers now 350 in the middle now 375. At 375, back to you guys online at 375. Yes. Now 4. It's $100 a shotgun. Math. $400 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 375 now 4. Quickly at 400 in the front row, new bidder now 425. 40 now 425. Got to go. 425, 425, 425. Yes or no? 425 guys online. Sold, $400, and you win again, $370 here in the front row. Lot number 1465. Different story here. A lot of 4 mixed 22 long rifles. Looks like all of them are bolt action. I've got 250, 300 in the book bid, now 325 next for all 4. Still a great deal. 325, I should say, in the middle. Now 350. Now you can bid 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Y'all bid at 350. On live auctioneers, 375. Yes, in the room now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. At $400. Fair warning at $400. Just in time. Now 425. All right, appreciate your bids at 425. Anyone else at 425? Got to go. 425. Sold at $400. Then live auctioneers. And we have a lot of 3 Remington 22 long rifles. So these are all from that Austin area estate. I've got 200 on the valuable. We'll start there. 225 here, 250, 275, 300 in the room. He's in the lead now. 325 live auctioneers, 350 in the room. 375. Go to 375. Your turn. 350 down. 375 on live auctioneers down 4. At 4 on live auctioneers now 425. 40 down 425. At 400 down 425. I'm on live auctioneers at 400 asking 425 on live auctioneers now 450 for all 3 Remingtons. They're all Remingtons, guys. These are quality guns, bolt action. Well, 2 are anyway. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 quickly at 450. 425 now 450 for all of them. Selling. Sold at 425 then live auctioneers. Lot number 1467. A lot of 3 single shot shotguns. All right. Looks like we got a 410 and another 410. Anyway, there's 3 of them. Again, check your catalog notes. 250, 275 on the advanced bid now 3. For all 3 at 275 now 3. Now you can bid if you like. $3. 3 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. These are bargains, guys. All these lots. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Is that all? Okay. Selling. Sold. $300 in live auctioneers. Here a lot of 322. Wait, we lot 1468. Yeah, there. A lot of 322 long rifles and a revolver. So you get the 2 rifles in the photo, and there's another revolver as well, right? Okay. 200 in live auctioneers for all of it. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. This is from a Broadway Bank estate. 250 live auctioneers now 275 in the room. Now 3 at $300. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. We very much appreciate 300 on invaluable. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. Our relationships with our local bankers working with the states. 350 on invaluable. Now 375 in the room. Now 4, such as Broadway Bank, Jefferson Bank, and Frost Bank. Invaluable $400 now 425. All right, I'm on invaluable at $400 on all these 22 long pieces at $400 and 425. At 425, anyone else? 425 live auctioneers now 450. Back to invaluable maybe at 450. 425 now 450. On invaluable now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. Selling at 475. Sold 450 then on invaluable. All right. Here's a Ruger and a Marlin. You get them both. I've got 225 on live auctioneers now 250. In the room, now 275. At 275 on live auctioneers, now 3 in the room, 325. At 325, 325. At 325, thank you, Melinda. At 325, 3 now 325. It's the strangest thing. 325, 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325 here on both? At 325, at 325. sold at $300. Then the gentleman in the room, 258, got those. Here's a lot of 322 cal rifles. Okay, in fact, 2 of them have scopes. I've got 225 on live auctioneers, now 250 on all 3 on live auctioneers, now 275 in the room. 3 at $300. 275, 3 in the front row, now 325 at 325 on live auctioneers, 350 with Union Pacific, now 375. 350 now, 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now, 375. Good to go at 375. Yes, on live auctioneers. I'm going to take that bid first. Now 400. All right, $400 is valuable. What do you want to do? $400, 375 now 4. 2 of them have optics, guys. At $400, 375, 400 on invaluable now 425. At 40 now 425. Live auctioneers, your turn at 425. 40 now 425. Got to go 425, 425, 425. In time now 450. At 450, 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. Back to invaluable, maybe. 450, new bidder in the room, new bidder in the room. Now 475. Now all of you guys online are out at 475 next. Hit that button. At 475. 450 now, 475. Got to go. On live auctioneers, now 5 with her in the room, now 550. 500 now, 550. I'll bid him at 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 on invaluable, now 6. Back with her, now 650. 600 now, 650. I'll bid him at 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Quickly, 650. This is a good gun to learn on. Do target practice, target shooting. At 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. Are good guns. These are the type of guns. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600. You win, ma'am. Thank you. 291 here in the room. All right, lot number 1471. A lot of folks looking at these. The Ithaca Flues and LC Smith side-by-side 16 gauges. Okay, I've got 475 on live auctioneers. I got 500 on our advanced bid. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. Gentleman's in the lead. 6 with this gentleman. 650. Yes. 7. 750. 8. All right, he's in the lead still. 750 now. 8. Anyone else at $800? 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. Quickly at $800. You guys online, yes or no? Sold. 750, you win. 370 again. Okay. Pair of Winchester 22 long. I've got 175 for both. Now 200 even. At $200, 175 now 22 on live auctioneers. 225 on the advanced bid. Now 250. At 250, your turn. At 250, 250 on live auctioneers. 275 on the book bid. Now 3. At $300 in the room, new bidder. Now 325. Now you're both out. 325. Go ahead. At 325. 3 to now 325. That's for both, of course. At 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325 one more time. At 325. Sold. $300. I'm sorry I said sold. You didn't bid fast enough. 258 said sold. 258, the winner here in the room. Next, antique German and Argentinian Mauser rifles for both. Okay. I have 225 live auctioneers now 250 on these 2 at 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. 250 where? 225, 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275, got to go 275. 250 down, 275. At 275, fair warning and final at 275. Easy for me to say. All right, 250 down, 275. At 275, 275 and invaluable for all 2. Now $300, 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 to now 325. Got to go 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Got to go 325. Next at 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Selling. Sold at $300 with live auctioneers, right? Yeah. Next, lot number 1474. We've got a Savage and a Remington. One is a 12 gauge, one's a 20 gauge. All right, I've got 200 on the advanced bid now, 225 for both. Standing in the room now, 250 to you. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Oh, it's a steal, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. A Savage and a Remington. At 250 on live auctioneers now 275. In the room now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all bid him at $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all bid him at $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. In time, live auctioneers 325. Back in the room now 350. 325 now 350. I'll bid him at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. At 350. Sold. 325 again, Mr. S. 285. 285 got those. All right, a lot of 3 shotguns. We have a Hartford, Harrington Richardson, and a Topper. All right, 225 on live auctioneers now 3. Or 250, I should say. 225 now 250 for all 3 shotguns, y'all. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. In the front row now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. And also 275 at 275. Wow, that's cheap. Sold at 250. 410. You got those nice. All right, lot number 1476. Pair of 22 caliber semi-auto rifles. 250 on live auctioneers for both. Now 275. On live auctioneers now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. I'll take the next bid at $300. 275 now 3. 3 in the room. Sorry, didn't see you. Now 325. That's for both. 325 live auctioneers. 350 in the room. 375 for the both. 375. 3 down. 375. Go ahead at 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. All right, in the room now 425. Ford and asking 425. Ford and asking 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in the gentleman's number. I forgot your number, sir. 390. Thank you again. Okay. Pair of Rugers. We've got 22 longs, and again, both with scopes. I've got 300 invaluable for both. Now 325. At 325 quickly at 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. Still a great price, guys. Think about it. At 350 on invaluable. Right ahead of you. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. At 375, quickly, 375, 3 down, 375. Good to go. On live auctioneers, now 4. That's $200 for each Ruger with the scopes, guys. 375 now 4. Just do it. At $400, he's 400 on valuable, now 425. Ford asking 425, quickly 425. Ford now 425. At 425, fair warning and final at 425. Wow, sold. $400 in on invaluable. Next, we have a pair of Savage bolt action rifles. Again, one's got the optics. I've got 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 for the both. At 275, divided down 275. Good name here, Savage. 275 on Natalie's phone. Now 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325 for both. Back on Natalie's phone, now 350 for the both. Go ahead. Again, don't even hesitate on these. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Then Natalie's number is 260. Pair of side-by-side Belgian shotguns next. I have got 300 in live auctioneers, now 325 for the both. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? I got to go. 325, 325, 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in live auctioneers. Pairs of 22 long rifles. We've got a Remington and a Winchester. There we go. I've got 150 for both on live auctioneers. Now 150, now 175. Standing in the room now $200. On live auctioneers now 225. In the room now 250. On live auctioneers now 275 in the front row. Now 300 standing. Now 325. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. This is from a home in Alamo Heights, right across the street from the Oak Park HEB, if you know where that is. Nice family. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Selling. 350. He's back. Now 375. At 375 quickly. 375. 350 down 375 on live auctioneers. Yes. Now 4. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at 400. Sold 375 then with live auctioneers. Lot number 1481. Pair bolt action. We've got a shotgun and a rifle. I've got $100, $125 on the book bid. Now 150 again from the house. 150 in the front row. Now 175 across the street from Oak Park HEB. Here they are. At 150 now 175 for the both. At 175, I'm in the front row at 150 asking 175 next. Y'all should. At 175, 150 down 175. Boy, that's low. Invaluable now 200. You know, now 2 in the room. Now 225. I don't know. 200 now 225. Seems low. 225, 200 now 225. 225. Anyone else? 225. Sold. $200 in. There you go. 410. All right. 1482. We have another couple, Winchester and a Savage. One's a shotgun, one's a rifle. 175 on live auctioneers for both. Now $200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 on invaluable. Now 250. Bargain time, guys. At 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. I'll be 250. This is from that home in the Jefferson neighborhood here in San Antonio. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Go ahead. At 275, dividend down 275. Got to go. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a single Winchester Model 69. This is the 22 short bolt action rifle. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. On the Winchester. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. Online on live auctioneers. Now 175. On live auctioneers. Now 2. Go ahead at $200. Nice Winchester on live auctioneers. Now 225. Now on live auctioneers, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. I keep saying that word over. Live auctioneers, now 3. Because they keep bidding. That's great. At $300, 275 now 3. One more bid, and that might be yours. At 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. The bolt action Winchester at $300, selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's the HR Model 258 Handygun 2-barrel set. I've got 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. This comes from a San Antonio State. 150 on Zelda's phone, now 175. Next, at 175, 150, now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. At 175, now 2. Y'all bid $200. 175, now 2. Again, Zelda's phone bidder or anyone else at 200 in the room, new bidder. Now 225. I need 225 quickly. 225, 200 down, 225. Got to go. 225, anyone? 225 on live auctioneers now 250. Back in the room now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Back on live auctioneers now 3. Yes, in the room now 325. At 300 down 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 down 325. Next at 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold $300, and the gentleman's the winner there. 390 here in the room. Moving on. This is the Yildiz model 410 single shot shotgun out of Turkey. I've got $50. How about 60? In the front row, now 70. Live auctioneers, 80. Front row, 90. Live auctioneers, 100. Front row, 125. Live auctioneers, 150. This is from, again, the Broadway Bank Estate. 125, now 150. Appreciate them working with us. 125, now 150. True estate stuff from here in San Antonio. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175 on the Turkish 410 shotgun, guys, at 175 next. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 quickly. Selling. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. And we have an Argentinian Mauser sporter rifle. I've got 90 on live auctioneers, now 100. Again, from that same Broadway Bank Estate at $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Got to be worth that. One on live auctioneers, now $125. 125. 100 down 125. Y'all been in 125 quickly. 125. At 125, giving this away. 125, fair warning. Sold. $100 in online. Next, we have a pair of 12 gauge pump action shotguns. All right, 100 for both on live auctioneers, now 125. On live auctioneers, now 150. On live auctioneers, now 175. Go ahead at 175. Both pump action. At 175 on the phone, now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. Selling. Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. 175 on Caleb's phone, 663, and a pair of 410 bore shotguns, and there they are. I have no bids. He'll say, well, I do have a bid. I'm sorry. I have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. That's for both shotguns, guys. They're both 410s. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. At 200, quickly, $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning and final at 200. Sold. 175 then on live auctioneers.
5 pieces in this next lot. Number 1489, mixed revolvers and a World War I German flare pistol, all for one money. 275 on the book, now 300, 275, now 300, 275. 5 pieces in this lot. 275 asking 300 where? 275, 300 on invaluable, now 325. 300 now, 325 where? 300 now, 325. My bids are out, you're in the lead on invaluable. 300 now, 325. Anyone else then at 325? 300 now, 325. Invaluable again, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350? There, now 375. 350 now, 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now, 375. Last call then at 375. 350 now, 375. Sold. 350 on invaluable. Number 1492 Colt pistols. 275. 325 now, 350. 325 on live auctioneers this time, now 350. 325, 350 then, now 375. 350 on live auctioneers still. 375, now 400, still online. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4, then, now 425. 400 now 425, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Last call at 450. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 475. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 at live auctioneers. Number 1491 Colt New Navy and model 1877 Thunder revolvers. Okay, 325 on live auctioneers. That's the highest of the bids so far. Now 350. 325 now 350 there. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. On Caleb's phone just ahead of you. Now I need 400 against your online bidder. 375 out now 4. I have it. Now 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. What do you say? 425 now 450. Yes. They say yes. Now 475. Now I need a yes from you. 450 now 475. What do they say at 475? Yes. Now 500. 475 now 500. 500 else was selling it. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Caleb's phone 663. Number 1492 per Pieta reproduction black powder revolvers. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 325 on invaluable. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. We're asking 350. 325 now 350. There are 2. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Invaluable. Number 1493. Pair of black powder percussion revolvers. 225 starts on live auctioneers this time. Now 250.
Yep.
225. Now 250 on invaluable. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 225. 225 live auctioneers. Now 300. Yes. Now 325. 300 now for 25. Straight back to you on live auctioneers. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. What did they say at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on invaluable. Number 1494. Collection of free early handguns. 150 on invaluable. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone want to go 175? Yep. Invaluable. Now 200. Yep. Live auctioneers. Now 225.
Yep.
Now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone can bid. 225 now 250. Early handguns. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 invaluable. Number 1495. 2 pieces here. There's a Colt Derringer and a Continental revolver. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. Bid again at 250.
Yep.
They have now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 225 now 300. 225 now 3.
Yeah.
Yes, now 325.
Yep.
And now 350. We're on invaluable this time. Now only 350. 325 now 350 from anyone else. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 again on invaluable. Number 1496. Pair of early top break revolvers. 125 starts us on invaluable. Now 150.
Yes.
There. Now 175. 150 on the floor. Now 175 where? 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 and now 225 against you. 200 now 225. I have it. Now 250. 225 now 250. There are 2. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone want to go 275? 250 now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. This is 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 1497. 2 revolvers in this lot. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175. 200 in the front row. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now to 25. What do you say at 225? 200 now to 25. Anyone else at 225? 200 now to 25. Good deals on these group lots. 200 now to 25.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 250. 225 now 250. I need 250 to advance. 225 stands on live auctioneers. I need 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1498. Pair of H&R revolvers. I have 175 here. Now 200. 175 on the advance bid. Now 200 to advance. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Give you a chance online. 175 now 2. In-house. That beats me. Now 225 is the ask. 200 now 225.
Yep.
Online. Now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1499. Pair of Ivor Johnson Auto Hammer revolvers. I have just 175 now 200. 175 on the max bid. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, you're getting a pair. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Jump in at 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 266. Lot number 1500. Oh, I skipped my page. Lot of 4 mixed derringers and a starting pistol. I have 475 on invaluable. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5 on Caleb's phone. Now 550 against your online bids. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone at 550? 500 now 550. Click that button online. 500 now 550. Fair and final at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Caleb's phone. 663. Number 1501. 3 pieces in this lot. Semi-auto pistols. 200 on invaluable. Now 225. 2.
Yes.
Now 2 1/4 in the front row. Now 250 on invaluable. Now 275 and now 300. 275. 300 is bid. Now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say? 325. He says yes. Now 350. Now need yes from invaluable or anyone else.
Yes.
They do say yes. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. 350 stands on the online bids. Now 375. 350 now 375.
Yep.
Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Now your turn online. 375 now 4.
Yep.
Now 425. 400 now 425. Appreciate you being here. 400 now 425. Anyone else then at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 invaluable. Number 1502. Two handguns here. I have 125 on invaluable. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. American Arms. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150?
Yes.
Then now 175. 150 now 175. They were just ahead of you on invaluable, but you can bid now at 175. 150 now 175, and you should. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 410. Longer 1503. Burst Thunder and a Jimenez Arms pistol. 2 pistols, 1 money. 225 on invaluable. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Real opportunity on these group lots. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 invaluable. Number 1504. Pair of 9mm semi-auto pistols. 200 on invaluable. Now 225
Yes.
in the back. Now 250
Yes.
there. And now 275 and 300. 275 now 300 or 300 there. I have it. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 stands online. I need 325
Yep.
in the back of the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say
Yes.
online? It's your turn. Now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone
Yep.
else at 375? I have it. Now 400 or 400. 375
Yep.
now 4. Online. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 400
Yes.
now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450.
Yep.
And now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Don't stop there. 450 now 475. Last call at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. Number 1505. Pair of semi-auto pistols. 375 on live auctioneers on this collection. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now
Yep.
4 is bid. Now 425. 400 on live auctioneers. I need 425 to advance.
Yes.
I have it. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where?
Yep.
I have it. Now 475. 450 now 475. And
Yep.
475 is bid. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475
Yep.
now 5 and now 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550 and we'll advance that bid. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550.
Yep.
Invaluable new bidder. Now 600. 550 now 6. Your turn live auctioneers. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 invaluable. Number 1506. Again, 2 pistols. 150 on invaluable. Now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone want to go 175 on this pair? 150 now 175. Anyone else
Yep.
175? Live auctioneers. Now 200 invaluable. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. 25 now 250. You're turning valuable. 225 now 250 or anyone else. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Oliver 1507. Back to the single lots. This is a Savage pistol. I have 300 on the book. On the book. Now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325.
Yep.
There. Now 350. That beats me. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone want to go 350? 325 now 350. So 325. Your number today is 299. Number 1508. Browning Nomad in 22 longs. Belgian 225 online. Now 250. 25 live auctioneers. Now 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 75. Anyone want this one at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time. Now 300. 275 asking 300. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. And number 1509. Spanish Ruby semi-automatic pistol. 125 on invaluable. Now 150. Well, 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone want to go just $150? Wow. 125 now 150. Fair and final at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 in valuable. Number 1510, Charter Arms in 38 special. I have 125 on the book. Now 150.
Yes.
There. Now 175. That beats me. 150.
Yes.
175 on invaluable. Now 200. 175. Now 200. Who'll say 200? 175. Now 2. Fair warning at 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225.
Yeah.
Invaluable. Now 250. 225. Now 250. Your turn on live auctioneers. 225.
Yep.
Now 250. Your bid. Now 275. 250. Now 275. Last call at 275. 250. Now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 1511 Rossi model 31 revolver, again in 38 special. 150 live auctioneers. 175 invaluable. 200 in the back. Now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250 and now 275. Right back at you. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else want to go 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 in the back of the room. 285. Number 1512 Taurus. Again, 38 special revolver. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2.
Yep.
Again, now 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250 on the revolver. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 this time. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 1513, 2 German air guns, 1 pistol and 1 rifle. I have lots of interest. We have 650, now 7, asking 750. 700 now 750, 700 now 750, 700 on the book, now 750 there. 800 on the book, now 850, back at you. 800 now 850, 800 asking 850. Anyone want to go 850? 800 now 850, again. Pistol and the rifle. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. That's what's selling it. 800 now 850. Last chance.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 900. That beats me. I am out. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Leading bidder is on live auctioneers. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. And number 1514, collection 7 mixed air guns. 200 on the book, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid. That beats me. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone want to go 250? There are 7. Wow. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers.
All right, getting into the militaria now. We've got lot 1515. Got some pieces of plane that we're going to start selling. These are a couple of tail rudders from a C-45G. Pretty dang cool. Live, just $100 on live auctioneers. We'll start at 125 next. 100 now 125. Just a cool decor piece. 100 now 125. Y'all been in 125 again. These are real deal. Period tail frame. From a Beechcraft at 125. Now 150. I'm 125 only for both of them on live auctioneers. It seems cheap, doesn't it? At 125 now 150. I'll be 150 to buy. 125 now 150 for both. 125 now 150. Definitely under the estimate. 125 now 150. Fair warning and final at 150. Selling.
Yep.
In time. Now 175. Bid up, y'all. 175. 150 now 175. These are much better than that, I think. At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Quickly at 175. Selling. Sold at 150 then. Live auctioneers. Here's a pair of C-47 fuselage hatch doors. Douglas C-47 Skytrain. They're not from Alaska Airlines and the Boeing. These are older than that. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125 or now 125. Too soon. 125. Y'all been 125 on Zelda's phone. Now 150 for both on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175.
Yeah.
Go ahead on Zelda's phone. Now 2. Back at you on live auctioneers. Now 225. 2 now 225. Y'all been 225. 2 now 225 to go.
Yep.
I'm back on the Zelda phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 for both. Again, these are the Douglas C-47 Skytrain doors. Pretty cool. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on her phone. 754. And I love this nose cone. You can see it here if you're here in the gallery right there on the table. You see how big it is. A Curtis D12 nose cone. It's the coolest dang thing. It really is. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. At 150, lots of cool things you can do with these. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. And on the live auctioneers now 200 again. If you can see it in person, boy. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. Not small. This is a very impressive piece in person. 225 now online. Now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 260. 275. Who's going to get this? At 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. Completely riveted. Just the coolest chrome. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 online. Now 350 from the architect's home. And this is very sort of architectural after all. 350 now 375. Still on live auctioneers. Still on live auctioneers now 4. And live it'll go $400, 275 now 4. Go ahead at $400. Don't even hesitate. This is a $1,000 piece. Easy. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 to go. 425 I have now 450. 425 now 450. I'd love to buy this myself. At 450, 425 now 450. It's cool. 450. At 450 if you wanted. At 450 another $25 at 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold at 425 then. Live auctioneers, good for you. We have a vintage Convair aircraft cowling vent. Isn't that neat? I just have $50. Now $60, $70, $80 on the advanced bid. Again, from the architect's estate, he has everything cool. 80 on Zelda's phone, now 90 on the book bid, now 100 even. $100. I'm on the book at 90 now. 1 on live auctioneers. Would you do 125 on the phone? You guys can all bid on this. It's cool. 125, I'm on the phone now. 150 next. 125 now, 150 on live auctioneers now. 175. At 175 in Valuable, where are you at? 175 on the phone now. 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him $200. 2 on live auctioneers now. 225. At 200 now 220. This is the real thing of the period. Back on the phone. Back on the phone now. 250. Back on the phone to go 250. 225 now 250. On live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. Back on the phone, maybe. 275, yes. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Pieces of plan, this section. $300 now 325. 300 on live auctioneers at 325. Y'all been at 325. 33 back on the phone now 350. 325 now 350 on the cowling vent. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, lots of cool things you can do with these. At 350, fair warning and final at 350. Sold 325 then on Zelda's phone again, 754. How about this nose art? I just think this is amazing. This is actually the coolest thing. This is Heartbreaker, World War II Aviation Nose Art Panel. This is a reproduction, right? Or are these all reproductions? These are all contemporary reproductions. I want to be real clear about that. But obviously, it's made to look vintage, and it's done very, very well. The first one, Heartbreaker. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 275? And again, from the architect's offices, actually, in Alamo Heights, his architectural offices. 250 now, 275 on live auctioneers now 3. This is the best. At $300, 275 now 3. Again, World War II era. 275 now 3. Reproduction. 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. Better than that, though, I think. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Fair warning at 300 again. Okay. Oh, in time. Now 325. Gosh, I almost said sold. Quickly, 325. Bid fast. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325. Selling. Sold. Then $300 online. Here is another one. This one's called Misdirection. Misdirection. A lot of creativity on these. I've got 175 on live auctioneers now. $200 only. 170, 200 online. Valuable. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 down, 220 on live auctioneers now. 250. Go ahead. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been 250, 225 now 250. It's just so well done. The rivets, everything's there. 250 on the valuable now 275. 250 now 275, guys. At 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. Again, nose art, plain nose art. 275 now 3. At 3 on valuable now 325. 300 now 325. Bid quickly if you can. At 325. 300 now 325 on misdirection. At 325. 300 now 325. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in. That time on Invaluable with Natalie. Thanks. Lot number 1521. Here's another one. Lady in the Dark. Oh, man. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. Racy. 150 now 175. Guys at 175, 150 now 175. Here we go. On live auctioneers, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. What's that?
Calm down.
Yeah. I should calm down. $200. 175 now 2. Again, the rivets, though. The whole thing is very well done. At $200, 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. Fair warning at 200. At 200, still better than that. No. At $200. Fair warning again. All right. Sold. 175. Was that on live auctioneers? It was. Okay. Lot number 1522. This time we have 2 aces. 2 aces you see there. And again, this is contemporary reproduction, aviation nose art. I've got 200 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about 225? At 225 on the playing cards. At 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. You see the little stars there for the confirmed kills or shoot downs. 225 now 250 from the airplane. 225 now 250. Y'all bid 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. All right, moving on. We have this set of authentic from the period World War I morale propaganda posters. These are the real thing, not reproductions. Very important. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225 for all 3. At 225, these are just so cool, guys. At 225 now 200, now 225. 200 now 225 from World War I. At 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Wow. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers, was it? On live auctioneers. Moving on, we have a set of 3 Army recruiting posters. And again, these are originals from World War I. World War I era. I've got $175 in the advance bid now, $200 only. That's for all three. Go ahead at $200. $175 now, three. All right, sorry, $175 now, two. $175 now, $200. $175 now, two. $175 now, two in the room. Now $225. He was ahead of you, and I need $225 from you guys trying to bid online. All right, now $250. All right, now $275. Now three. These are not reproductions. These are the real thing. It's amazing they've survived this well after all these years. This is more than 100 years old. $275 now, three. $275 now, $300. Anyone said $300? Excuse me. Sold. $275 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have this a very interesting group set. I think it's on the wall over here somewhere. So this is Joe Rosenthal signed Iwo Jima photographs, of course, the famous raising of the flag there on Iwo Jima during the Pacific Theater battle in World War II, and the personal letter. So this is really, really a neat piece of American history. $475 on Live Auctioneers is our leading bid at the moment. Let's do $500 next. And it's your turn to bid if you like it. $475 now, five. That incredible iconic photo. At $475 now, five. At $475 now, $500. Y'all have $500. $475 now, five. $475 now, five. At $500, one more time. This is from the photographer himself. At $475 now, five. Fair warning and final at $500. Selling. That photo, of course, won a Pulitzer. Sold. $475 then online. Moving right along, we have a set of 4 World War I United States propaganda posters. Today, buy that Liberty Bond. Boys and girls, you can help your Uncle Sam win the war, etc. $200 on Live Auctioneers now, $225. So great. $200 now, $225. Everybody, $225. $200 now, $225. Again, World War I at $225. $200 now, $225. At $225, it's got to be a good deal. I can't believe it. At $225, fair warning online. At Live Auctioneers now, $250. At $225 now, $250. At $250, anyone else at $250? $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. Are you holding his arm down at $250? You're just being affectionate. Okay, because I want to let him bid if you want. All right, $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving on. Here's an interesting lot. This is a lithograph of a famous French wartime poster. So I have $100 on Live Auctioneers now, $125. At $125, now $125. Again, really great military artifacts in this section of the auction today. $100 now, $125 only, everybody, at $125. $100 now, $125. At $125, this lithograph from World War I, guys, at $125. Fair warning again at $125. Yikes. In time, $125 now, $150. At $150, quickly at $150. Doesn't get closer than that. $150, quickly at $150. Yes or no, $150. Okay. Sold. $125 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving on to the headgear, and this is all original stuff, guys. These are not reproductions. First, a collection of 3 World War II German helmets. $650 on Invaluable. We'll start us. How about 7 next? $650 now, 7. Y'all bid 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now $750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. Excuse me, 8 in the room. Now $850. $800 now, $850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 9 on Live Auctioneers. Now $950. I'll take whoever bids first. First, $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. Live Auctioneers. Now $1,100. At $1,100 on Live Auctioneers now, $1,200. On Live Auctioneers now, $13. On 13, or at 13, yes, again, Live Auctioneers now, $14.
Yep.
And they answered, now 15. At 15, 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Yes, now 16.
Yep.
17.
Yep.
18. Straight from a San Antonio estate.
Yep.
You know, every once in a while you come across some of this stuff here in San Antonio, of course, because of our military background, and it's just kind of unique that way among United States cities. 2000, we have now 21. We have now 22. And now 23. And now 24. 25. Up to you. All right. Standing at 24. Asking 25. Fair warning, fair warning, fair warning. Sold. I knew it. I said sold. You guys, if I say sold, gosh, I hate to miss your bid. I really hate it. Okay. That's all the hesitation it took. $2,400. It's sold to that bidder on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here we go. More headgear. Lot 1529. Here again. World War II German. This is M35 here helmet. And I have $225 and Invaluable now $250. And you can bid on this one. Bid quickly if you would. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250 y'all. On Invaluable now $275. At $275, dividend down $275. Quickly at $275, dividend down $275. At $275, and also at $275, dividend down $275. Again, the real thing of the period, not a reproduction. $275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. Quickly at $300. $275 now 3. On invaluable. Now 325. Through to now 325 quickly. 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. Through to now 325. Fair warning and final 325. Sold. $300 in. That time on invaluable, right? Correct. Okay. Lot number 1530. Here's a World War I German Imperial M16 helmet. Okay, different war. Yep. 225 and invaluable, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250 in the room, now 275. I had 3 bidders there.
Yeah.
On live auctioneers. Now 3 in the room, 325.
Yeah.
On live auctioneers. Now 350 in
Yep.
the room. In the room, 375. On invaluable. Now 4 in the room, 425. Now you're both out. You guys can all bid. 425 live auctioneers, now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. 450, we're not done yet. 450 next. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 450, invaluable. Can you bid it? Up to you. No, I'm not. I'm with live auctioneers at 425. Need 450 against invaluable. Thanks for clarifying. 450, 425 now 450. Invaluable, want to give you a chance. One more time. Selling. Sold. 425 live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1431. Here's a pair of World War II German helmets. All right, back to World War II this time. 150 on live auctioneers now. 175 for both of these. And 175, 150 now. 175 on live auctioneers now. 2.
Yep.
On invaluable. Now 225.
Yep.
Live auctioneers now 250.
Yep.
Live auctioneers now 275.
Yep.
Live auctioneers now 3. For both. On invaluable now 325.
Yep.
And live auctioneers now 350. Quickly 350. 325 now 350. Can we do it? 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Again, they are period. 350 on invaluable. Now 375. Please bid quickly. We got to go. I do not want to miss your bids. I really don't. Obviously. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Invaluable. Okay, moving on. Lot number 1532. Pair of World War II German Heer helmets, and these were getting all kinds of attention online. We'll start off on live auctioneers at 650 for the both. That's 7 now. At $700, 60 now 7. Y'all bid them $700 on live auctioneers now 750. On live auctioneers now 8. $800 in invaluable this time. Snaked you. Now 850 on live auctioneers now 9. Invaluable 950. Live auctioneers now 10 for the both. Invaluable now 11. Live auctioneers now 1200. Live auctioneers now 13 for the both. Live auctioneers now 14. Live auctioneers now 15. Live auctioneers now 16. 16 on live auctioneers now 17. 17 on live auctioneers now 18. I know. 18 on live auctioneers now 19. Yeah. $1,900. That's what it is. $1,900 on live auctioneers now 2,000. Again, for the both, of course, at $2,000 even. Again, lots of pre-auction interest in these. And here they are at $1,900 now, $2,000 straight from the estate, where they, of course, they came from the GI that was over there on the tour at the time in the 1940s. So, you know, these are real deal, fresh to the market estate pieces. So $1,900 is standing on live auctioneers now, $2,000 even to advance, or I'm selling. Fair warning, fair warning. Here again, I don't want to miss your bid, darn it. Okay, I'm selling it, guys. Sold. $1,900 in on live auctioneers. Very good. Okay, moving on. Now we have the caps. We have the collection of 3 Imperial and Prussian officers' visor caps, okay, for all 3. And again, these are not reproductions, y'all. 200 in live auctioneers for all of them. Now 225. Now you can bid if you like at 225. Live auctioneers now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. All bid at 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 down 275 to buy. At 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Go ahead. On invaluable this time. Now 3. 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. Now you can bid at $300 on in live auctioneers now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325 on invaluable now 350. Go ahead. Your turn at 350 on in live auctioneers now 375. At 350 now 375 next. At 350 now 375. At 375 invaluable now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 quickly at $400. 375 now 4 on in live auctioneers now 425. And 40 now 425. Porter asking 425 quickly. 425 at 425. Fair warning and final at 425. Sold at $400. I said sold. I said sold. Was that with you, Michelle, on Live Auctioneers? That was with Natalie on Invaluable. I said sold. Natalie on Invaluable. Okay, guys, please bid quickly. Lot number 1534, pair of World War II German here. Visor caps. Now, Live Auctioneers, we have $750 for both. Now 8. Again, very desirable. $800, $17.08, y'all. At $800, $17.08. $17.08, y'all. Bid $800, $800 on Live Auctioneers. Now $850. $800, now $850, y'all. At $850, $800, now $850. $850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. At $900 to buy. At $900, $850, now 9. 9 on Live Auctioneers. Now $950 for the both. Of course, at $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. Excuse me. At $1,000, yes. Now 11. $1,100 next. 11 is bid. Now $1,200.
Yeah.
Is bid. Now 13. At $1,300 next. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $1,200 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 1535. Gosh, again, just a lot of pre-auction interest in this German artillery officer's visor cap. I've got 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. At 225 next on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 250 in the room? 250 in the room. Now 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3 in the room. 325 on Live Auctioneers. 350 in the room. 375 on Live Auctioneers. You have 375. Okay, you're doing it to me. 375. Yes, you do. Now $400 in the room. Now 425. At 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? I don't want to miss you. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in the room. You got that one. Your number is, I forgot, 613. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, lot number 1536. We use the word nice. World War II German Red Cross visor cap. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175 on this one. Online on Live Auctioneers, now 2. On Live Auctioneers, now 225. At 225. On Invaluable, now 250. I wish Live Auctioneers had a shorter title, because I've had to say it 17,000 times this weekend. Live Auctioneers 250, now 275. We should call LA or something. 275 now, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Go ahead at 275. At 275 on the easier to pronounce Invaluable. 275 next at 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Sold 250. Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1537. That's why I like Vogt. Just Vogt. That's just easy. All right. Yeah, it's not easy. It's hard, but at least it's short. All right, collection of 3 Imperial German officers' visors caps. Here we go. I've got 175 on the advanced bid. Now $200 next for all 3. Now you can bid 175. Now 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. They're right ahead of you. I'll take whatever bid comes in first. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. That's again for the entire collection of all 3 online. 275 Live Auctioneers, now 3. At $300 even. 275 now 3. Go ahead. 300 on Invaluable, now 325. I like how competitive Natalie is. 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. Just trying to get those bids in. It's great. 325 now 350. Quickly 350, 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. And 350 now 375. Go ahead. At 375, 375 Live Auctioneers, now 4. 375 now $400 next. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At $400, 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. Selling at $400. Sold. 375 then Live Auctioneers. Next, we have this World War II German fire police visor cap. Fire police, huh? 125, 150, 175. How about $200 next? 175 now 2. 175 now 2, y'all bid him $200. Now you can bid if you like. 175 on the advanced bid, now $200 next. At 200, 175, 200 on Invaluable, now 225. 200 now 225, y'all bid him $225. That's under the estimate here at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, y'all bid him $225. Quickly, 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly, 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, selling. Sold. 225 Live Auctioneers got it that time. So World War II German here field cap. So a totally different style here. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. On this one, 275 now 3. Again, remarkably good condition after all these years. 275 now 3. 273 on Invaluable, now 325. On live auctioneers now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. Excuse me. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Sold 325. Was that with live auctioneers? Okay. Lot number 1540. Pair of Imperial German Prussian officers' visor caps for both. 175 on live auctioneers now 2. On live auctioneers now 225. On invaluable 250. On live auctioneers now 275. On live auctioneers 3. Live auctioneers now 325. Quickly at 325 on invaluable. Now 350. On live auctioneers 375. For the both. 375 on either one, maybe. Anyone else at 375 on live auctioneers now 4. Bid quickly, please, at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Fair warning again. Sold 375 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 1541. We have a pair, again, visor caps, just like we sold a second ago. So here I've got 250 on the advanced bid, now 275 for both. 250 down 275 quickly. You can all bid at 275, 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 on live auctioneers now 3. Bid quickly, please, at 3 on live auctioneers now 325. At 325 next on live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350. 325 now 350. You guys want to bid again? Go ahead at 350 on invaluable. Now 375. At 375 on 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold 350 on invaluable. Lot number 1542. The forestry officer's visor cap. World War II German piece here. I've got 375 on live auctioneers now. $400. Again, the condition is really amazing. At $400 on live auctioneers now 425. 40 now 425. Again, these were brought back home to America by the GIs as sort of war trophies. At 40 now 425. 40 down 425, and we find them in our states across San Antonio and South Texas quite a bit, as you can imagine. 40 down 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400. Was that with live auctioneers?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Lot number 1543. Very interesting. There's a creamer and wine tasting cup. These are 800 silver. That's German silver, but they have all the marks on the bottom from the National Socialist Party. I got these, again, from just a war veteran, a couple here that live in San Antonio. 225, and they've had them all this time. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250 for both. Very interesting. 250 on live auctioneers, 275 next. On live auctioneers, 2, and then 3. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Really, fascinating time. At 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. Like most guys my age, I cannot get enough of World War II documentaries. I just watch them constantly. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. Over and over and over. It's kind of nerdy. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Fair warning at 375. Got to go. 375, 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? On live auctioneers, now $400. 375 now 4. 375, 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. Quickly at 425, order down 425. Very unique lot here. We will not see this again, I don't think. If ordered now 425. At 425, fair warning again. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. 450 on live auctioneers, now 475. At 450 now 475, that's for both. 475, 450 now 475. Again, most fascinating hallmarks. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, are we done? Selling. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a collection of 3 World War II US M1 helmets. Looks like 5 helmets to me. 5 helmets. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Yes, there's 5 helmets. My apologies. 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers, now 225. At 225 next, 200 now 225. In the room, now 250. Online, live auctioneers, 275. That's for all 5. 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. This money, $300. 275 now 3. At 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, go ahead. On live auctioneers, now 350. At 350, quickly, 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Still a good price, I think. At 350, fair warning at 350. Sold, 325. Live auctioneers. Okay, collection of 3 U.S. Vietnam and Gulf War helmets. Okay, much more contemporary, of course. I've got 150 on live auctioneers for all 3. Now 175 for the collection. 150 now, 175 again. These are the real thing. 150 now, 175 on live auctioneers. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been $200. Vietnam era and Gulf War era. 175 now 2. Obviously one was in the jungle, one was in the desert. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold 175 then on live auctioneers. Next, just an unbelievable lot here. This is a U.S. Army headgear, a lot of 3, World War II. Look at that first one, that is sort of aviator mask, amazing. 150 on live auctioneers now, 200, or 175, I mean. 175, 175 and invaluable. Now $200. Now you can bid. $200 next. 175 now 2. Oh, y'all should be bidding on these. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2 for the whole collection, guys. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Are you sure? At $200, selling. Yes. On invaluable. Now 225, quickly. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, need another $25 to make it. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in on invaluable. Lot number 1547. This is a big, big lot of World War II U.S. Army Air Force pieces. So there's caps, but there's all of those wonderful vintage aircraft instruments. This is one of the coolest lots in the entire auction for what it is. I have an advanced bid of $325. How about $350? This is from the architect's office there in Alamo Heights. He's been collecting these for a long time. They're all period. They look so great when you put them on a shelf. $325 now, $350. And they're heavy. I mean, these are the real actual instruments. $350 on live auctioneers now, $375. God knows what he paid for them individually over the years. $350 now, $375, guys. Take advantage of these. We probably should be selling them individually. We just can't. $350 now, $375, guys. On all of it at $375. Oh, he's going to kill me. $350 now, $375. At $375, take another look, y'all. At $375, $350 now, $375 from all. At $350 now, $375. Quickly, $375. Fair and final at $375. I hope he's not watching. Sold, $350, live auctioneers. Congratulations, whoever the buyer was. Okay, lot number 1548, extremely interesting. Again, this is a U.S. Pioneer parachute canopy from 1942, obviously World War II. It's also in its original bag. $125 on live auctioneers. Now $150, again, $150 on live auctioneers, now $175 from the Architect's Collection. He's a famous name. $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175. Y'all bid in $175, $150 now, $175 on the parachute with the parachute bag from 1942. It even says Texas, Bowling, Texas. Golly, $200, $175 on live auctioneers, now $200. At $200, $175 now 2. Unbelievable. $200, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at $200? Selling? Sold. $175 then, another wonderful buy there on live auctioneers. Okay. Personal collection attributed to a World War II pilot. And you see again, there's a lot of things in there. $100 on live auctioneers now $125. $100 now $125 again from the Architect's Collection. $125. Those headsets alone. Super. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Y'all been $125. $100 to go $125. Goodness gracious, we're giving this stuff away. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Are you kidding me? At $125, fair warning at $125. This is someone who flew for the U.S. Army Air Force in the Pacific Theater. $125 on invaluable for the whole collection. Now $150. At $125, now $150 on live auctioneers for the whole collection. Now $175. At $175, $150 now $175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. Please, please, someone wake up on these. At $175 now 2. $175 now 2. This is all the real thing. $175 now 2. At $200 only. $175 now 2. Fair warning and final at $200. Sold. $175 then on live auctioneers. Y'all are getting some steals. Here is a lot of 3 World War II and Cold War plaques. You get them all. I have just $20 for these. How about 30? That's $10 each, guys. These are better than that. $20 now 30. Y'all been at $30. 20 now 30. 20 now 30 online. Live auctioneers, I should say, now 40. 30 now 40. Y'all been at $40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Goodness gracious. 30 now 40. And at $40. 30 now 40. Fair warning at $40. Selling. Sold. $30 in on live auctioneers. Collection of 4 mixed European World War II helmets. Dutch, British. Okay, $125. Now $150 for all of these. At $150, $125 on the advanced bid, now $150. Go ahead. $150, that's for all 4. And again, they are period World War II. At just $150, everybody. At $150, wake up, y'all. At $150, $125 now $150. $125 now $150, quickly $150. At $150, any takers at $150, or I'm selling on all 4 helmets at $150. Sold at $125, going to $317. Next, we have a pair of World War II British Royal Forces caps from Ryan's grandfather's collection. $125 on live auctioneers, probably your great-grandfather. And now $150. forget we have a huge age gap. 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, Albin 125 now 150. That's for both. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Quickly, 150 for both. There again, they're in great condition for their age. At 150, fair warning at 150, selling. Sold at 125 again to 317. Moving on, pair of 19th century bicorn hats. Now we're going way back in time. Now for both, I have 250 for both. Now 275. 250 now 275 from the estate of, it says N. Bonaparte. Silly. 275 now 3 on the book. Now 325. At 325, through to now 325. 325 on live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Albin 350. 325 now 350. On the both at 350, 325 now 350. Again, not reproductions. These are the original of the period. 325 now 350 for both bicorns. Fair warning at 350. Sold at 325. Again, live auctioneers, I think, right? Okay. Someone give Michelle some coffee, and me too. Lot number 1554, group of Iraqi Desert Storm era helmets and the beret for all of it. I've got 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. For all four, 150 on live auctioneers now, 175. Thank you, Melinda. That's very sweet. 150 now, 175. On live auctioneers, now 2. Is being a little bit facetious there. At $200, 175. Now 2 on live auctioneers, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 200 now 225, y'all. 225, that's for all four. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. I think I missed a bid there. 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead. At 275 again of the period. Desert Storm, was that 1991, I think. 250 now 275. Yeah, 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. Got to go. 275, selling. Sold. 250 then, live auctioneers, lot number 1555. Deactivated, well, here's a cool lot. Deactivated Polish grenade launcher. A grenade launcher. Put that on your shelf. Shannon likes it. All right. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. Watch out for her. 275, dividing on 275 on this very cool deactivated grenade launcher. 250 on 275, guys. At 275, dividing on 275. I'm still not sure why you're cheering. 275. Yeah, well, what the heck. Yay, grenade launcher. 250 on 275. Go ahead at 275. Anyone wants at 275? Any advances on that first bid? At 275, I'm selling. Sold. 250 then. That first bid, live auctioneers. And 33 mixed long gun boxes and cases. We have 33 cases. Just sort of stuff we had here in the estate collections, and we're going to sell them all together. I have no bids. Who will say 125 for all of the cases? Guys, we've got all the good names. Henry, Remington, etc., etc. How about $50? Would that help anyone? I got Browning, Mossberg, Ruger, Springfield. How about $50 for all the boxes? $50. Winchester. I'll just keep saying names and keep not getting bids. How about $20? $50. I'll do it. Now $60. 50 now. 50 on live auctioneers. Yes, ma'am. Now $60 for all the boxes. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. There's 33 of them. You know, if you have a box, it always helps the value of the gun inside. 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60. Selling. Sold. $50 in on live auctioneers.
On to the optics. Number 1557, Vortex Razor HD2 scope. I am tied 3 ways at 475. Live auctioneers will take your bid. Now 500. 500 again, now 550. That breaks that tie, you're in the lead. 500 now, 550. On live auctioneers, now 600 here. Now 650. 600 asking 650 where? Yes, now 700. 650 now 7 online. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. I'm on live auctioneers. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. There. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. I'm in house. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Now I'm not. Now I need 850. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now 900. 850. Yes, now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else? Sold. 900 on live auctioneers. Number 1558. Here we have 2 scopes. One by Swarovski, the other by Bausch and Lomb. I have lots of pre-auction interest. The highest of which is on live auctioneers at 1400. Now 1500. 2 scopes. 1400 now 15. 14 now 15. You get 2. 1400 now 1500. 14 now 15. Anyone want to go 1500? Big names in this section. 14 now 1500. Fair warning at 15. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 1600. 15 asking 16. Yes, now 17. 16 now 17 and now 18. And now 19. 2000. 19 now 2. 19 now 2. Any advances on 1900? 2000 is the ask. Fair warning at 2000. 19 now 2. Sold. 1900 live auctioneers. Number 1559. 2 pieces here. We've got the optic and the magnifier. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. There. Now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. What do you say at 850? 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 434. Number 1560. Elkin optical scope. 425. 450. Now 475. 450 now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Ammo's coming up shortly. 475 now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 again on live auctioneers. Big name here, number 1561, Carl Zeiss. This is the Conquest HD5 scope. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. There. Now 650. 600 now 650. There. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. What do you say at 700? 650 stands online currently. Now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 1562, pair of Aimpoint red dot sights. 550 on invaluable this time. Now 600. 550 asking 6. Live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Again on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. And now 750. And now 8. Now 850. Now 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9 again as a pair. 850 now 900. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 live auctioneers. Number 1563. Here we have Real Colt Leopold Patrol Bush Tech Night Vision Binoculars and a monocular. I have 350 on invaluable. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Invaluable. Now 400. Would you like 400 there just ahead of you? Yes. Now 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450 on this collection. 450 on invaluable. Now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Are we all done then at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on invaluable. Number 1564. 2 compact scopes here. I have 500 on invaluable. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Anyone want to go 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. I'm sorry I missed your bid. 500 on invaluable. Number 1565, Carl Zeiss. This is the mini binoculars again. Big name. And if we can just scroll up the live auctioneer's screen so I can see the number, Melinda. Thank you very much. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Carl Zeiss. Live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. On live auctioneers now 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375, 350 now 375. Last call at 375, 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 400, still going. 375 now 4, 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400, 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 1566. 2 scopes here, one by Swarovski, one by Leopold. I have 375, 500, now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. On the advanced bid. 550 there. 600 here. Now 650. 650. 700. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Against my advanced bid. 700 now 750. Yes. 800 here. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850, 800 now 850. 2 big names. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Bid number 512. And number 1567. Here we have the German scope with the case. 100 only on live auctioneers, now 125. Sniper scope. 100 now 125. Now 125. 100 now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning net at 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 on live auctioneers. Okay, on to the ammo. We're selling over 100,000 rounds today. We start with a lot of 1568, a lot of 38 AR pattern magazines. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250 there, now 275. Invaluable, now 300 and now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350 or 350 anywhere else. 300 now, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning there now 350. 325 now 350. Back in, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 400. I'm on invaluable. 375 now 4. Fair warning there now 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375 on invaluable. Number 1569, 1500 rounds of 5.56 NATO. I have 625 here, now 650. 625 now 650 where? 625 now 650. 1500 rounds. 625 asking 650. 625 now 650. Anyone else want to go 650? 625 now 650. Sold. 625, running the money, 737. Lots of close bids there. Number 1570. Here we have 1400 rounds, same caliber. 700 on live auctioneers, now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone want to go 750? 700 now 750. 1400 rounds. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1571, approximately 1300 rounds, Remington 223. I have 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Still online. 450 now 475. 1300 rounds in this lot. 450 now 475 on Zelda's phone. Now 500. 475 asking 500 there. Now 550. 500 now 550. What do you say? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers now 600 against your phone bidder. 550 now 6. Online again. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. Yes or no? It's 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 live auctioneers. Number 1572. 1100 rounds here, same caliber. 600 on live auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 on live auctioneers, now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Bid now 750. 700 now 750. Bid now 800. 750 now 800. Still on live auctioneers. Still on live auctioneers at 850 and now at 900. 850 now 9 and now 950. 900 now 950 and now 1000. 950 now 1 and now 1100. 1000 now 11 and now 12. 1100, 1200, 1300. 1200 now 1300. 12 now 13. Don't stop there. 1200 now 1300. Fair warning then at 1300. 12 now 13. Sold 1200 on live auctioneers. Number 1573. Back to the 5.56 NATO. We've got about 1,000 rounds here. 350 on the advanced bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 1,000 rounds. Live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. What do our phone bidders say? Zelda's phone bidder says yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 1,000 rounds. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400. Bid number 663. Number 1574. 800 rounds mixed. Federal and Barnes 223 Remington. 300 on invaluable. Now 325. 300 now 325. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 350 again. Now 375. 350 asking 375 and now 400. 375 asking 4. Now 425. 400 now 425 and now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 and now 475. Now 500. Now 550. 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning is 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 on live auctioneers. Can't wait forever. Please, please, please bid quickly. Number 1575, approximately 800 rounds. Again, 223 Remington. 300 on invaluable. Now 325. 300 now 325. Approximately 800 rounds. 325 there. Now 350. 325, now 350, 325, now 350, and now 375.
Yep.
350, now 375, now 400. 375, now 400, 375, now 4. I'm on the phone. 375, now 400, 375, now 4.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, now 425 against your phone bidder. 400, now 425.
Yep.
On live auctioneers again, now 450 is the ask. 425, 450, now 475. 450, now 475. What do you say at 475? 450,
Yep.
now 475, and now 500. 475, now 500,
Yep.
and now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now
Yep.
550, and now 600.
Yep.
Now 650. 600, now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600, now 650. Sold 600 live auctioneers. Number 1576, 520 rounds of mixed Hornady ammunition. I have 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175,
Yep.
now 200, and now 225.
Yep.
Now 250.
Yep.
225, now 250, and now 275. 250, now 275. 250, asking
Yep.
275, and now 300. 275, now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. 520 rounds. 275,
Yes.
300 is bid, now 325. 300, now 325. Free, now 3.25. 300, now for 25. Anyone else at 325? 300, now 325. That's for selling it. Not yet, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325, now 350. Sold 325 live auctioneers. 1577, 400 rounds of Hornady 223 Remington. 200 on invaluable, now 225. 200, now 2.25. 200, now 225.
Yep.
Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225, now 250. 225, 250 is bid, now 275. 250, now 275, and now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. 400 rounds. 275, now free. Anyone else at 300? 275, now free. Last call at 300. 275, now free. Sold 275 live auctioneers. Number 1578, 300 rounds of mixed ammunition. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. 200, now 225. Well, number 1578. 200, now 225. Fair warning there at 225. 200, now 225.
225? No. Okay. Yes.
Invaluable, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225, now 250. Sold 225 invaluable. Number 1579, 200 rounds here. 762 by 51. I have just 100 on the book, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Anyone at 125? 100, now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100, now 125. Last call at 125. 100, now 125.
Wow.
Sold 100, bid number 749. Number 1580, about 350 rounds of Hornady 308 Winchester. 300 on the book, now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 350
Yes.
rounds in this. 325, now 350. 325, now 350.
Yep.
350 is bid, now 375. 350 asking 375. What do you say at 375? 350, now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350, now 375.
Yep.
Bid, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Last call at 400 this time. 375, now 4.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 425. 400, now 425. Press that button on live auctioneers. 400, now 425.
Yep.
Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450 this time. 425, now 450.
Yep.
Now 475. Knew it. 450, now 475. Fair warning at 475 this time. Gotta go this time. 450, now 475. Sold 450 on live auctioneers. Number 1581, 460 rounds mixed Winchester ammunition. 300 here, now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Seems like a good price on
Yes.
460 rounds. 325 there. Now 350. I'm on live auctioneers. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350.
Yep.
Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375.
Yep.
Now 400. 375 now 4. Now or never online. 375 now 4. Sold 375 again on live auctioneers. Number 1582, 350 rounds of mixed Hornby ammunition. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 on the advanced bid, now 325. 300 now 325.
Yep.
Online now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. 350 rounds. 325 now 350. Even I can do that math. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 on live auctioneers. Number 1583, approximately 500 rounds, mixed Hornady 308 ammunition. I have 400 on this collection, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter on invaluable, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone want to go 450? 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 this time on invaluable. Number 1584, approximately 750 rounds. Again, mixed 308 ammunition. 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475 and now 500. 475 asking 5. 475 now 5 and now 550. 500 now 550, please. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. 600. 550 now 6. Still on live auctioneers. 550 now 6. Last call at 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 live auctioneers. Lot number 1585, approximately 700 rounds. Again, mixed 308. 400 there, now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone want to go 450 on this set? 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450.
Yep.
Live auctioneers, now 475. Now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5.
Yep.
Just in time, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550 this time. 500 now 550. Last call. Sold 500 live auctioneers. And number 1586, approximately 700 rounds of Hornady 308 Winchester. 500 here, now 550, and we are tied. 500 now 550. 550 will break that tie, you'll be in the lead. Live auctioneers has now 600. 550 asking 600.
Yep.
Bid now 650. 600 asking 650.
Yep.
Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone at 700. 650 now 7. 700 else we're selling it. 650 now 7. Fair and final. Sold 650 again on live auctioneers.
All right, 1,100 rounds of mixed Federal 308 Winchester. Is my microphone on? It is. Okay. All right, got the 650 there on live auctioneers. Let's do 700 next. Again, 1,100 rounds there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now 700 on live auctioneers, 750 next. Go ahead at 750, 700 now, 750 on live auctioneers now 8. 750 now $800 to buy. 750, 800 on now 850. Y'all been at 850, 800 now 850 on live auctioneers maybe. At 850, 800 now 850. Y'all been at 850 quickly at 850. Anyone else at 850 here and again on 1,100 rounds of the mixed 308 Winchester at 800 now 850. At 850, that's under the estimate, guys. Take a look at 800 now 850. It's all in the box. 800 now 850. Fair warning and final at 850. In the room, I have a new bidder now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9 on live auctioneers 9.5. 900 and 9.5. Y'all been at 9.5 for ammo. This is one of the better deals tonight. 900 now 950. Y'all been at 950. One more time at 950. Fair warning and final. 950 in time. Now 1,000 quickly at $1,000. Go ahead. That's our low estimate. Go ahead. At 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000, y'all. If you want to stock up, tonight's tonight. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Sold. 950 then internet. Next, we have 57 rounds of the 338 Magnum. Good stuff. I've got 100 online now, 125. 100 on live auctioneers now, 125. Next, for all 57 rounds, guys, add 100 now, 125. Add 100 now, 125 on the Magnum. 125 in the room. In the room now, 150 on live auctioneers. 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. Mr. O, 175. Anyone else? So 175, 150 now, 175. 175. Fair warning and final at 175. In time, live auctioneers now, $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Wake up, invaluable. Let's do this. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then live auctioneers. Next, 116 rounds. Here is the same caliber. 200 on live auctioneers, 225 on my book bid. Now 250 to you. Activity on live auctioneers now 275. Excuse me, at 275. Dividend on 275. Dividend on 275 in the room. Now $300. Go ahead on live auctioneers 325 next. At 3 now 325. You only going to do look at 325. No. At 325. Anyone else at 325? 350 on live auctioneers now 375. Go ahead at 375 again. 116 rounds, guys. At 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Still under the estimate. 375 once, 375 twice, selling. Sold at 350 then internet. Next we have 132 rounds, and again the same caliber. There it is. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone out? 3 in the room. Now 325. I'm with Mr. O, and that. All right, that's right. 325, that's right. He's in at 300 and 325 next. 300 now 325. Now you can all bid at 325 here on all of this ammo. 325 on live auctioneers, 350. Back in the room, now 375. 350 now 375, still well under the estimate, guys, at 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. No. All right, anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then internet. Live auctioneers, I should say. Lot number 1591, 166 rounds of that same caliber. All right, I've got 175, 200. How about 225? Well, that's cheap enough in the room. 250 here. We have 275 in the room. 300, 325, 350, 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 in the room. Now $400. Next, you guys online, jump in at $400. We're way under the estimate at 375. Now $400. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 4 on live auctioneers. 425 in the room. Now 450. Back to you. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450, still under the estimate. Take advantage, guys, at 450 once, twice. Sold. 425 then in the room. 434 gets all of that. Here's 293 rounds, almost 300 rounds of the mix. 350, 375 H&H Magnum. Okay, 350 on invaluable. Now 375 next for all of this ammunition on live auctioneers. Now $400. 374 on invaluable. Now 425. And 425 back to you guys. At 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. Don't even hesitate. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. Again, under the estimate. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 5 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550 next. 550 live auctioneers now 6. 6 on live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers now 7. $700. Go ahead at $7 live auctioneers now 750. 770 y'all on live auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800 right here in the estimate at $800. Go ahead. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Stock up, guys. At $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8 y'all. But $800. 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. Yes or no? 8 in time. Now 850. 800 now 850 y'all. 850 on time. Now 9. Still in live auctioneers. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. This is the good stuff. Almost 300 rounds. Like I said, 850 now 9. Good stash. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have 200 rounds of Winchester 356. 356 Winchester. I've got 250 on invaluable. Now 275 for all of it. At 275, dividend down 275. You know how much this is when you go to the gun store. At dividend down 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. At 3 on invaluable. Now 325. At 325, 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350, a sporting goods store. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 3 on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Next at $400. 375 now 4. Still under the estimate, y'all. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then, again, on live auctioneers. 120 rounds of mixed 338 Winchester, okay? 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175, go ahead. At 175, 150 down, 175, and also 175. At 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. 175 now $200. Again, on the low side, 2 on live auctioneers, now 225. At 225, live auctioneers, now 250. At 250, live auctioneers, now 275. At 275, go ahead. Dividend down 275. At 275, invaluable, jump in if you like. At 275, dividend down 275. Back on live auctioneers, now 3. 275, 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Go ahead, 350 next. 325, now 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, go ahead. At 375, dividend down 375. All in the boxes and the crates. 375 live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at $400. Can you do it? Selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1595. We have a almost 200 round of a mixed 300 Ammunition, I've got 250 on invaluable, now 275. At 275 on this whole group. At 275, 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. At $300 next. Now you can bid, $3, 275, now 3. At $300 quickly, $300, 275 on live auctioneers, need $300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. Again, in the estimate, y'all. So again, just bid with confidence. 300 now 325. On live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. Yes or no? At 375. Yes. Now 4. At 375 now 4. Where are you? Invaluable. $400. 375 now 4. At $400, get yourself some ammo. At 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 400 in time. Now 425 quickly. Still in live auctioneers. 425. You got another bid on you. 425. Hit the button if you like it. 400 now 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Okay. We have 370 rounds here of mixed 300 Winchester. I've got 325 on the advanced bid. Now 350 to you at 350. On live auctioneers 375. Go ahead at 375. 375. 3 down 375. Here's an opportunity. 375. 3 down 375. At 375 for all of those mixed 300, all the boxes there, 370 rounds, 375 and invaluable now 4. 375 now 4 on live auctioneers, now 425. At 425 to buy, 40 down 425. 40 asking 425, go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning and final at 425, got to go. Sold, $400 in live auctioneers. 344 rounds, that same caliber, 275 and invaluable, 350 on the advanced bid, now 375. At 375 next. On live auctioneers, 400 on the advanced bid, now 425. At 425. 40 now 425. 344 rounds, y'all. At 40 now 425. At 425. On the box. 425 live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. At 450 once, 450 twice. Sold 425 on live auctioneers. And turn my page here. 1598, we have 353 rounds here, same caliber. 300 and invaluable, now 325. At 325 next. Live auctioneers, 350, invaluable, 375. 375, well under the estimate here. 375, wake up, y'all. Live auctioneers, now 4. 400 live auctioneers, 425. Go ahead at 425, 400 down 425. Live auctioneers, 450. 425 now 450. Up to you. 450, 425 now 450. On live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 down 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. 475 once and twice. Yes. Now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Not even at the low estimate, guys. At 475 now 5. Again, over 353 rounds. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then, again, live auctioneers, okay? Lot number 1599, I think, 403 rounds of mixed 300 Winchester, okay? 375 on the advanced bid, now 4. Unvaluable. Now 425, live auctioneers, 450. Y'all should all be bidding on this one. At 450. At 450, live auctioneers, 475. Again, over 400 rounds, y'all. At 475. At 475, 450 down 475. New in the box. 475 live auctioneers now 5. Live auctioneers now 550. 6. 650. 7. $700 once and twice. Yes or no? Sold, 650, live auctioneers, okay. Lot number 1600, here's over 1,600 rounds of the mixed 308 Winchester, okay. I've got 425, 500 on the advanced bid, now 550 in the room, 6 to you on live auctioneers, 650 on live auctioneers, now 7 on live auctioneers, 7.5, live auctioneers, 8. 800, live auctioneers, 850. All right, we're in the estimate. 800 now 850. Up to you. You tell us what you want to pay for this stuff, that's for sure. 800 now 850. It's the beauty of an auction. 850 in the room. Now 9. 900 live auctioneers, 950. All right, appreciate your bid. 950 where? Anyone else at 950? At 950, fair warning. Sold, $900. Live auctioneers, 1601, nearly 300 rounds of the mixed 280 Remington. All in the boxes. I've got 175, 200, how about 225 next? 200 in the advanced bid now, 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Go ahead at 250.
Yeah.
Live auctioneers now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. And $300 next. Anyone else? 300. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Live auctioneers. Next, 1602. A whole bunch of the mixed 260 Remington. A whole bunch. Nearly 600 rounds. Okay. 350 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, on valuable rather. Now 375. We'll start there. 375, 350 down, 375 next. At 375, way under the estimate. Live auctioneers now $400. 400 on valuable. Now 425. Live auctioneers now 450. On invaluable now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. On live auctioneers now 550. On live auctioneers now 6. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers now 650. 650 live auctioneers now 7. $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Got to go. Sold. 650 with Michelle on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1603 is next. And here we've got 350 rounds of the mixed 45-70. I've got 250 on invaluable. Now 275 for all in the room. Now 3. Invaluable. 325 in the room. 350. Invaluable. 375 in the room. 4. Invaluable. 425 in the room. 450. Live auctioneers. 475 in the room. Now 5. In the live auctioneers. Now 550. All right. Appreciate your bids. 550. Anyone else? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Invaluable. What do you say? 550. Okay. Sold. $500. Live auctioneers. 1604 is 265 rounds of the Hornady 4570. I have 250 on the advanced bid. Now 275. Invaluable. Now 3 in the room. 325. Live auctioneers. 350 in the room. 375. Your turn. 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4 in the room. 425. Go ahead. At 425. 4 now 425. All new in the box. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. All right. Appreciate you guys. At 450. Anyone else? 450. Fair warning. 450 back in the room. Now 475. Quickly. 475. Yes or no? 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Y'all win. 429. Thanks again. Lot number 1605. Wow. 1,410 rounds of 45. I've got 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. That's a lot of ammo. At 550. 500 now 550, y'all. At 550. On live auctioneers, would you do 6? I saw them right ahead of you. 600? All right. Sorry I missed you. I saw them right before you. 600, anyone else? Again, this is a whole heck of a lot of 45. At 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. On live auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650 or I'm selling? 650 in time. Now 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. All the 45 you'll need for a while, I think. At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700 selling. In time. Now 750. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At 750, 700 now 750. I'm happy to get your bids. Believe me, 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Okay, once again, selling. Sold. $700 in internet. Okay, 830 rounds. If you didn't get that lot, you can get this lot. Again, of mixed 45. And here I've got 325 on the top advanced bid now, 350. In the room, 375. Online, $400. On live auctioneers, now 425. All right, sorry, got to bid quickly. 425, I guess. 400 now 425. Still on live auctioneers, going 425 next. And now you can bid if you like, 425. Again, a whole heck of a lot of 45 here, guys. 400 now 425. Forwarded down 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Next, 1607, 1,100 rounds of mixed 357 mag and 38 special. A whole heck of a lot of ammo here. I've got 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. Again, stock up, guys, on live auctioneers, now 3. 275, now $300. On live auctioneers, now 325. On live auctioneers, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. Live auctioneers, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Live auctioneers, 5. Go ahead. $500, 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Are we done? $500. It's a low estimate, guys. 475, now 5. Again, a whole lot of ammo. 500 on live auctioneers is bid. Now 550 is bid. Now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. Good names here. Remington, Winchester, Fiocchi. $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550. I said sold. On live auctioneers. 550 on live auctioneers. Okay. 1608. A lot of folks looking at this lot. These are 13,000 rounds. And yes, I read that right. 13,000 rounds of the 22 long. And they're all in those original boxes. This is Federal Auto Match, the brand. I've got 500 on live auctioneers now, 600 on the absentee bid, now 650. 650 where? You'll never run out. 650. 650 on live auctioneers, now 700 on the book bid, now 750. At 750 on live auctioneers, now $800. 8 on live auctioneers, now 850. 850 live auctioneers, now 9. 850 now 9. 9 on live auctioneers, now 950. 900 and 950 to buy. 950 on live auctioneers, now 1,000. Go ahead. 13,000 rounds. 950 now 1,000. Yes, on live auctioneers, now 1,100. Do the math. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. What would this cost at retail? At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Quickly, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. New in the box. At $1,100 once, twice. Selling. Sold $1,000 to someone who has a heck of a lot of 22 long now on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 1609. Over 1,000 rounds of mixed 357 mag reloads. I've got 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. At 250 on live auctioneers, 275 next. Go ahead. On live auctioneers, now 3. 275 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. $400. Go ahead. Again, well over 1,000 rounds. Almost 1,100 rounds. 375 now, $400 for all of it. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning, 400 in time. Now 425, quickly. 425. Can you do it? 425, yes or no? 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in internet. Lot number 1610. Let me turn my page here. 200 rounds of the 44 Smith & Wesson. Silver tips. I've got 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, go ahead. At 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275. This is from that Dripping Springs estate. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Got to go. 275 at 275. Fair and final at 275. Live auctioneers in time, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. Fair warning and selling. Sold. 275 then live auctioneers. Next, another big lot. Nearly 1,400 rounds of mixed 40 Smith & Wesson, okay? For all of this, I have 300 on the advanced bid, now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325 only at 325. 1,345 rounds. 325 in the room. Now 350. That's got to be a good deal, guys. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. On live auctioneers, now 375. In the room, now $400. 375 now 4. On live auctioneers, now 425. All right, appreciate your bids. At 425, anyone else at 425, because we're well under the estimate still. 400 now 425. 1,345. Again, stock up, everybody. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425. For all of it, selling. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Nice buy there. 762 rounds of the same. Mixed 40 Smith & Wesson. Here we are. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 in the room. 200 online, 225 in the room, 250. Quickly, 250. There we go. Now you caught up. 250, 225, now 250. Still a great deal, guys, at 250. Fair warning at 250. I'm selling. Sold 225. Another nice buy. 429 here in the room. All right, 260 rounds of the Superformance 6.5, 6.5. Creedmoor, 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275 in the room. Now 3 in the room. Now 325 in the back row. 350 in the center. 375. All right. Don't be so nice. At 375, you guys online. Not in years. 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. 425 back to y'all online, maybe. 425, what'd you say? 425. 425, all new in the box. 425, selling. Sold. $400 again to y'all in the middle. 429. Okay. Next, we have a group of 220 rounds of the 6.5. I've got 150 on the book bid. How about 175? Break that tie at 175. I've got a tie bid actually in the book. 175 next on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Now $200. At $200 next. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at 200. At 200. Anyone else at 200? Still under the estimate. I don't know. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1615. We have a whole heck of a lot of the 22 long. So this is, I think, the biggest, just by volume, a lot of ammunition we have tonight, okay? This is 15,100 for good measure rounds of the Mini Mag 22 long, okay? 650 on Live Auctioneers, 700 on the advanced bid, 750 next. We just hauled 750 in the room, now it's 8. We just hauled this out of that gentleman's garage in Dripping Springs. 8 on Live Auctioneers, 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 9. 9 in the room, 950 on Live Auctioneers, now 10. 10 on Live Auctioneers, now 11. 11 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,200. Live Auctioneers, now 13. 12 to now 13. All brand new in the box, of course. And again, you're not going to run out anytime soon after you buy this. 12 to now 13. 12 to now 13, y'all put them at 13. 12 to now 13. Just fun target practice ammo. 12 to now 13, y'all put them at 13. Or you could do some hunting. Depends on what you're hunting. 1,300 on Live Auctioneers, now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 quickly. $1,400. 13 now 14 on 15,000 plus rounds. All right. 14 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. You'll be good to go. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning and final at 1,500. Selling. Sold. 1,400 then. Live Auctioneers got that. Okay. Moving right along. We have nearly 1,500 rounds of mixed 223 and 5.56. Okay. 450 on Live Auctioneers for all of it. Now 475 out of that same Dripping Springs garage. 475 and invaluable. Now 500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Let's go after this. In the room, 6 on Live Auctioneers, 650. In the room, 7. Would you like 700? I've got 650 in the back row. 700 in the... You guys cannot collaborate. That is Sherman antitrust law. That is a ring, and I forbid it. $700. I wish I could. I mean, technically, 650 now, 7. $700. Anyone else is $7? 7 on Live Auctioneers. 750. So either one of you unassociated folks. 750 back there. Now 8. $800. 70 now 8. Back to y'all online, who I assume are not conspiring. $800. 78. Who knows? 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then back there. 434. And you guys can split it if you want. All right. Just a pretty face, right? All right, lot number 1617, 9,600 rounds. And again, just a huge by volume group of ammunition, 22 long and short. 22 long and short. I've got 275 and invaluable now, 300 for all of it. 300, go ahead and bid. 300 in the room, now 325. On invaluable, now 350. In the room, now $375. On live auctioneers, now $400. In the room, thanks y'all. Now $425. At $425, live auctioneers, now $450. In the room, $475. $475, we're down $475. On live auctioneers, now $5. From that same Dripping Springs estate, $500. Lieutenant Colonel Mark Kilgore, $500 on live auctioneers, now $550. All right, appreciate y'all. At $550 on live auctioneers, now $6. $600 on live auctioneers, now $650. Nearly 10,000 rounds, guys. $600 now $650. Go ahead. That's got to be a steal. Absolutely has to be. At $600 now $650. All new in the box. CCI. At $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. We have another huge lot of 22 long. This is all mixed federal 22 long. 8,400 rounds. I'll say again, 8,400 rounds. You can shoot target practice the rest of your life. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. In the room, now 3. Invaluable. 325. In the room, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. In the room, 400. Live auctioneers, 425. In the room, 450. Live auctioneers at 475. In the room, 5. Come on, invaluable. 500 on live auctioneers, now 550. In the room, now 6. Now you can bid $600, 550 now 6. You guys online are out. 600 one more time. Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then again at 429. All right. Next we have 10,000 rounds. 10,000 rounds of CCI and Blazer 22 long. 10,000 rounds. All right. Here I've got an advanced bid of 600. How about 650? We'll just start there. 600 now 650. That's probably where we should start anyway. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. All right, now 7. 650 now 7 to buy. 650 now 7, y'all. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 quickly. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. I say again, 10,000 rounds. And it's all long. 700 live auctioneers now 750. 750 next. Live auctioneers now 8. At $800, 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Quickly at $800, 70 now 8. Be the buy of your year, I think. 750 now, $800. Fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Okay. 7,650 rounds of Winchester in the box. 22 long. 7,650 rounds. This is all from the Kilgore estate. My gosh, he had a lot of Winchester and just a lot of 22. 250 on invaluable now 275. Now 300 in the advanced bid. Now 325 in the room. Now 350 next. At 350, 325, now 350 on live auctioneers, now 375 on live auctioneers, now 4 in the room, now 425 on live auctioneers, 450 at 450 in the room, 475. Now you can bid on live auctioneers, now 450, now 5. Appreciate your bids at $500. Anyone else? 5 on live auctioneers, now 550. Again, just a huge collection, guys. 550 on live auctioneers, now 6. 7,650 rounds. 600 on live auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 650 on live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. But 7 on live auctioneers now 750. 700 now 70. Go ahead at 70. Yes, on live auctioneers now 8. 70 $800 quickly at 800 on live auctioneers now 9. Go ahead at $900. This is the good stuff. Winchester, Super X at 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. At 850 once. 850 twice. Quickly. Sold. $800 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1621. Again, a whole bunch of ammo here. Over 5,000 rounds. 5,350 rounds of mixed 22 long. Okay. From that same Dripping Springs garage. I have advanced bids of 325. How about 350? And now you can bid. 325 now 350. 350 in the room. Now 375. On live auctioneers. 4. Blazer, CC High, good names at $400, over 5,000 rounds. 400 on invaluable, 425 on live auctioneers. 450. Go ahead at 450, invaluable. Wake up at 450 next. 425 now 450 on invaluable. Now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5 at $500. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair 600 on invaluable in time. Now 650. Go ahead on live auctioneers. Now 7. Who's going to get this huge group of ammo? At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. You know in your gut it's a good deal. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Sold. 650. Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1622. Over 6,000 rounds this time of mixed Remington 22 long and short. Okay. 6,350 rounds. And here I have several advanced bids. We'll start at 425. How about 450? For all of this ammo, 425 now 450. Over 6,000 rounds. Well over 6,000 rounds. 450 on invaluable, now 475. 450 down 475 from the Kilgore Estate, Dripping Springs, Texas. 450 down 475. 475. And 475, 450 down 475. Quickly 475 on invaluable. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. On invaluable, now 550. 500 now 550. Now you can bid if you like at 550. Again, well over 6,000 rounds at 550 and fair warning. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550 selling. Sold. $500 invaluable. 1623. Okay, a lot of value here. Well over 3,350 rounds of CCI, but a whole bunch of Winchester. 22 in there. I've got advanced bid at 425. How about 450? That's a no-brainer. 450 online on live auctioneers. 475 on the book. Now 5. 5 on live auctioneers. Now 550. Now 6. I'm on my 600 live auctioneers. 650 on the advanced bid. Now 7. Live auctioneers 750. You can all bid 750. 750 live auctioneers now 8. $800 to buy. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Y'all bid $800. 750 now 8. Good stuff here. Winchester 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800 on all of it. Selling 800 in time on live auctioneers. Now 850. I almost said sold quickly at 850. Yes or no? At 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Another $50. It could all be yours at 850. 800, 850. You bid on live auctioneers now 9. 850 now 9. One more time at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. Selling at $900 once, twice. Sold. 850 then. I said sold. 850 on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 1624. Over 5,000 rounds of the mixed 22 Winchester mag ammo. So again, 5,200 rounds. 5,200 rounds. I've got 750 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. And now 8 on live auctioneers. Now 9. Now 850 rather. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. Live auctioneers 950. Live auctioneers now 10. 1,000 even. Now 11. On live auctioneers now 1,200. On live auctioneers now 13. On live auctioneers now 14. At $1,400. 14. Bid them at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Any more advances? Oh, again, over 5,000 rounds of the good stuff. 13 now 14. 14 on live auctioneers now 15. 14 now 15. Now 15 on live auctioneers now 16. 15 now 16. Again, you'll be ready for whatever it comes. 15 now 16. 16 on live auctioneers now 17. 17 live auctioneers now 1,800. Winchester mag. 1,800 next. 17 now 18. There you go. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700 then for all of it to the top bidder there on live auctioneers. And finally, 1625, we have 2,000 rounds of mixed Winchester AA 12 gauge shotgun target loads. Okay, different story here. 475 for all of it on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. $500 here in the room. 550 here in the room. 6 here. Now 650. You guys waited all the way to the end of the auction. 650 on live auctioneers. Would you do 700, Shannon? Or 700 in the room? $700, 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7 next. And it's an open auction. Everyone can bid at $700. 2,000. All right, 700 in the room. Now 750. 2,000 rounds. 2,000 shells, really, we should call that. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. All right, appreciate y'all. At 700 now 750, y'all bid him 750. 700 now 750. Quickly, 750. Fair warning and final at 750. Sold $700. You guys are the winners of the last lot. 429. 429. And that concludes today's auction. Hey, if you are a winning bidder, includes entire weekend's auctions. If you're a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Remember, you can come by the auction house here in San Antonio, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. We will be doing firearms transfers right here in-house all week, Monday through Friday. We, of course, can also cost-effectively ship your firearms purchases to an FFL in your area, and they'll do the transfer. These transfer rules, of course, don't apply to Texas LTC license holders, and, of course, the antique guns, the antique reproductions, and that type of thing do not require an FFL transfer. We've written in the catalog descriptions which guns require a transfer and which don't. All right? Remember, we're back this next Saturday, March 8th, with the big Spring 2025 Texas and Western Art Auction. That's just this next Saturday, featuring 200 masterpieces, many of which come from a very prominent Texas estate by way of the wonderful Briscoe Western Art Museum here in downtown San Antonio. Bidding is already underway online, so please go check out all the artworks at our website, texasauction.com, or at liveauctioneers.com. So, for the whole exhausted team here at Vogt Auction, thank you so much for being a part of this weekend's event. Happy Texas Independence Day, and we hope to see you next Saturday. Until then, happy trails.